Alright guys, so this is going to be a first for me. I've never done a stream. I've really never done a stream where I'm not like gaming. Um, alright, we already have horrible connection. So that's going to need to get fixed. So I might have to move. I have to move to a better spot, guys. Yeah, hold on. We're going to have to move. Either that or if we move the Wi-Fi tower, will it get better? That's possible. Alright, well, we have to move. We have to move. Okay, it's looking better. It's looking better, guys. How are we feeling? You guys here? Yeah, all right, maybe that might have fixed it. First one here. What up, Pinda? That is facts. First comment in the YouTube. What's up? How's it going? Hola. Hola, hola. All right. So wait, let's just make sure you guys can all see the YouTube comments. You can see the TikTok comments, I believe, if you're watching from YouTube and Twitch. So let me set. Actually, let me just confirm that that's true. Let's see a test. What up, Jackson? Shorty's Bird Brain. Red. Yeah, Bread, I don't know. The Rusty Screwdriver, Jackson, Twitch, Raccoon, LOL, XD. What's going on? So yeah, today I'm going to be taking a look at YouTube comments. I want to just try to be a good YouTuber and respond to them all. I'm going to be trying to respond to the DMs too, but I won't do that on stream. And let me just get this here. One question: are you actually homeless? Yes, for now. I'm hoping, though, I won't be if this keeps up. So thank you for being here, because every little bit of attention to this channel helps me become less homeless. And I don't know, maybe if you give money to homeless people, you don't really necessarily know what they're going to do with it, and you don't really ever get to check up with them. And now this is a different paradigm when it comes to helping the homeless. So thanks. Let me just get this. They just changed the stickfinity on me here. I gotta get used to the new setup. Just make sure this is on. I don't know why it's not on. Why you have to like click start. Connect to TikTok. Oh, there we go. Connect to TikTok Live. Okay, there we go. It was that easy. All right, sorry guys. What's good? Nothing. Just another day. Another day. Fleeing from the cold, being homeless. Gonna respond to the YouTube comments. I think, how close am I to my goal? I think, I don't know. We could say a level 99 YouTuber is what, 1,000,000 subscribers? So I'm not very close. I'm not even a tenth of the way there. Um, so, but I'm bigger, closer than I've ever been. So thank you. I appreciate you. What's up, Muchiro fan? Where are you watching from? Ever since you made the one homeless member with the kitty cat, the white one, have you seen it? No. So you'll see if you keep watching the episodes, I've seen other white cats, but I've never seen that same white cat. The game is going well. I'm still alive. My favorite item in the shop, probably coconut water. You guys, you probably know that one already. What's up, Strix Fire Mine? Where are you watching from? It's like 3 a.m. for you. Help. Where are you watching from? Like Spain or something? Your voice is so different than in the videos. Well, in the videos, I try to talk a little more clear. Obviously, when I'm speaking fast, it's a little different. Yeah, we're losing a lot of. Are you guys lagging there? What are you seeing? Over there. Where do I live? Right now I'm in Florida, but I travel around the U.S. map. You'll get there, man. I hope so. Sir Solyanka, what's up, man? Congrats on 1,000 subscribers. If you guys are into learning Russian, this is your boy here, Sir Solyanka. Hope we can collide. Do I still have the cat's claw? I don't think so. Just a bit of lag. Okay, thank you. Zaid, what's up? Alexa, how's it going? All right, let's go to the main mission of today's stream. At least we can look for the comments. Let's see. How do we do this? No, that's languages, my favorite. But no, we're going to go to the comments. We're going to start with episode 1. I want to respond, if I can, to all the comments on the YouTube videos. Try to be a good YouTuber. Obviously, I'm going to be trying to read chat as well. But I want to be... I figured if I was going to do this, I might as well stream. Maybe I got a little carried away. But let's see. So I think you can go here. Again, as you can tell, I'm not really an advanced YouTuber yet. So we're going to go to sort by oldest, right? So they're going to have the newest first. We're going to scroll all the way down. Let's see. If anyone sees their name here, that'll be legendary. This doesn't look right. Okay. So yeah, unresponded, obviously good, but I still want to just see. kind of I can't forget the OGs here. This is the first comment. I already responded to this one. This looks different here on the all right, let's find the first unresponded comment here. Been there. Good to keep a positive outlook, but very hard. Must have been on a higher difficulty. So I wonder, this guy. It's crazy how many people have been homeless, I guess, as well. I guess a lot of people resonate with what I'm doing because they've been homeless and they're gamers as well. So I want to hear, of course, about this guy's journey. I think let's just go. Yeah, thanks, man. You know, yeah, Florida, or let's see the Florida map is I don't know. Florida map is easy mode for sure. What map did you plan? I always want to hear more about people's journeys and stuff, and then I'll read chat after this. I wonder if we can do. This could be interesting. All right, let's. All right, so that's one. Let me just get a counter. I'm gonna read. Sorry, I'm gonna read the chat in one moment. I think a good idea. Maybe we could do like a. This is what we're gonna do here. Like a little counter, I think could be interesting. So we can keep track of how many comments I actually responded to. It can be funny to just keep track of and laugh at once it ends up being. Isn't there what is this, like online counter? Or I guess I could probably do it honestly. Yeah, click counter. How would this work? That could work, but I think there's probably a better way to do this. Let's do it manually here. How about this? So we have this is my old goal. I still have to go to Russia for my Russian viewers, so that'll come. Thanks for the Rose Darlix. Hold on one sec. Sorry guys. Let's see. Oh, you do it like this, right? All right. Oh man. It is really lagging, I think. There we go. All right. Bro's learning new spells. Bro's definitely growing. All right. One comment. All right. I don't think. Geez, I don't think I'm gonna be able to read all of these. I suppose, but we can try. Oh, maybe we can. All right. YouTube first. Typical lag every now and then, but it isn't bad. All right, that's part of the homeless experience. Do not come to Canada, please, as you'll be playing Moneyless Simulator. Maybe in the summer. I'd like to check it out. What part of Canada are you in, Birdbrain? Are you grinding the streamer XP? Exactly. Yep, trying to get more. It levels up my YouTube level as well. I've been trying to respond to him too, but it's kind of overwhelming. Well, maybe you could copy the idea and just live stream. I figured, again, every time I'm at the computer for a long period of time, might as well turn the camera on. I won't say what I commented since I have twice, and you are going through all of them. Okay, cool. Well, if you're, hopefully you'll be around for me to see them. I mostly comment on Instagram, so you want to see me on YouTube. I'm gonna do an Instagram one as well. What's your Instagram? My current level, not very high. I have to get to level 99 for YouTubing, and I'm at like level 1. As far as, level 16 for Employment Simulator. Okay, yeah, I'm level 29 of that. He has a vehicle, Russ is at least level 3. Yeah, there you go. I take another trip to Russia this summer? You should. Why not? Where would you go? And level 14 farmer, entertain my first goose? What? What map are you on where there's geese running around? All right, let me read a few from here. Thanks again, guys. No, I don't have the cat's claw anymore. I thought it was a tooth, I guess. Yeah, no, I'm actually, I mean, I don't know whether you want to call it homeless traveler. That's up to you, but both. I travel and I also am homeless. What languages have you so far learned? Just Spanish, a little bit of Portuguese, and Russian. What up, Puerto Rican Judo? Welcome back, bro. What about you? Do you know any other languages, Andy? How many quests have I completed so far? I don't know how to check that, actually. That's a good. I think I can check that somewhere in the stats, but I'm not sure. I don't know, maybe 10, 12. Bro, really got the homeless DLC for Life Simulator. It's fun, man. Being homeless can teach you a lot. Playing homeless simulator can teach you a lot. Are you coming to Daytona? Maybe when it gets warmer. I want to check out Orlando, Daytona, all that. Hey, man. That's where you're from, Puerto Rican Judo? Hey, man, much love from North Carolina. I love your videos and the idea of learning new languages from games. That's my main goal with this channel. People like the homeless content more, so I'm going to obviously be doing that as well. What languages are you into, Geo? Yes, learning new spells for sure. Kitty, again, I can't give the kitty a better life yet, so I'm not going to be taking him in until that's how sad my life is right now. I can't give a homeless cat a better life than he has on the street. So eventually, heard the American server is the best server to start homeless simulator. Is it true? I think American server is pretty OP for playing homeless simulator for sure. I think if you're homeless in America, you're one of the you're definitely still in the 95th percentile of the world or something. I'm not sure. Go live on YouTube. I am live on YouTube. Elmac, if you want to come check it out. So many people have DLC for Life Simulator. Yeah, it's crazy how much DLC there is and how many people play it. Some side quests. What's up, Romanian? Are you Romanian or from Chad? Are you from Romania or Chad? What up, Alvin Hedman? How's it going? That's where I'm at. I'm from Orlando. Nice. The Magic Kingdom, the Magic, I don't know, Magic City. What goes on there? Felix, drugi cat. What up, Nick Dixie Enormous? How's it going? How's it going? All right, let's go rip another one. How's it been? Are you on my side of the map these days? You need the Mossberg Boom Wand for PvP raid defense. Okay, I'm guessing that is that like a reference to like a tank or something, like a Gatling gun. What is a what does that mean? The Mossberg. Anyone? Is this like a War Thunder reference? Mossberg. Let's just start with Mossberg. He's got definitely some kind of. Oh, it's a shotgun. Okay, so this guy's saying, yo, yeah, you should get a shotgun. Basically, thanks for the follow. Michael Connors, where are you watching from, bro? Mossberg. Yeah, okay, so this guy's basically saying, get a shotgun. The boom wand, okay. Oh my god. Let's do I like them all? I guess, yeah, I do. I like them all. I'll give the heart. The heart. All right, what do I even say? The Darth Possumus here told me to get a shotgun, basically. I don't know. Let's see. What level do I need to use it? Is probably good. I don't know. I don't know if I. Yeah, I don't. How we'll make it a little better. What strength level do I need to handle because it's a shotgun, right? What strength level do I need to handle the recoil? Okay, that's the best I could do. This us sweet from Catson Committee YouTube. Thanks for the files. Thanks for the 5 Eagle Robin. Appreciate you for the sub on Twitch. Where are you watching from? If you feel like sharing, we're waving the economy flag. This us sweet. Um, I don't even know. This us sweet. US us. Use is sweet. I don't know. You know, how about just yes? Yes, it is. Thanks for the comments. Probably like a kid or something. I don't know. I don't want to. Boom. All right. Yes, this us sweet. Yes, it is. Let me read here from YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, tell me more about the trip to Russia, Sir Slyanka. Maybe we collab. First, we can do a trial run in Brighton Beach if you're down. Yeah, tell me about the goose on the Canada map. Oh, pretty normal. Okay. You do that in the winter, and what do you do with the goose when it's tamed? What up, Nedwatt1W? Where are you watching from? Are you ever gonna do PvP? Maybe if I get attacked first, yeah, I don't wanna get skulled and lose my loot. So I if I get attacked, perhaps, or maybe a PvP minigame, perhaps. What about you? Are you a PvP-er? Big Boom 20 was taken. Thank you, Miles Fernanti. Miles Fernanti, grazie di cuore. Thanks a lot for the sub. Thanks for the 5 on Twitch. Appreciate you. Where you watching from? If you feel like sharing as well. If 1 million subscribers is level 99 in old school RuneScape Live PvP level 61, I don't think so. I only have 20k on YouTube, so I'm far away. What is it? Isn't it like what's up, James Deedle? Isn't it like 93? Level 93 is the midpoint or something? So like at 500,000 subscribers, I'd be at level 93. Homeless traveler has a few different kinds. I was a hobo, moved around for work. There's also nomad, which is a traveling beggar. I like your definition of these words. Obviously, everyone gets to kind of decide their own interpretation of words, so I like those. What do you mean you were a hobo? Tell me more. Okay. You were moving around for work. What was the job? I guess, yeah, I'm somewhere in between all of those, I guess. Maybe one day we can have a Venn diagram analysis of hobo, nomad, tramp, traveler, homeless person. Just got over YouTube. I'm L Mac. Okay, for sure. Luke McLaughlin, thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Why do you like watching on YouTube more? We're talking proportional strictly. He's like level 2.3ish. Yeah, definitely. I have a long way to go. There's an economic collapse event here in Canada, so all the noobs are getting spawn camp. Geez, what province are you in? If you feel like sharing, we're gonna skip every 7 levels is 2x current XP, 92 being only halfway to 99. All right, I'll remember that for a calculation. Can I have a cookie? Maybe. Where are you at? You eat goose eggs for a stamina buff. Nice. Unlimited egg. Yo, this guy has the unlimited egg glitch, so make sure you follow him. I PvP with the Mossberg boomstick. Oh, jeez. Was that you who wrote that here? For sure, man. We can level up in the Brighton Beach zone first. Yeah, man. Let's actually maybe try to make that happen in the summer. Keep doing what you're doing, bro. I'm super excited to see your growth, and I'm glad to now maybe my Russian viewers have a place to go now that I'm homeless. I'm playing some Russian Simulator these days. What kind of stuff? Here, I'm gonna put this away for a sec, and then we're gonna read from the TikTok, and then I'm going to respond to another comment here or two. Life Simulator is boring. The tutorial takes 18 years and you get banned after 70 to 100. Yeah, you get the perma ban, which sucks. I'm not looking forward to that one. And I agree. I don't think the tutorial needs to take 18 years. Hopefully, I think in a future the tutorial will not take 18 years. I think a lot of the Olympic athletes I've noticed, they got to skip the tutorial, right? I think 18 years is too long to be in tutorial mode personally. So definitely, if I ever end up spawning any kids, I would like to have them in a tutorial that lasts a little shorter than 18 years. And what are you? You're in the tutorial right now, Random Seagull. The Southern Country homeless building is the worst. What Southern country are you talking about? You're referring to like South America? Ah, Skiffy Felix kick. Uh, eek. I hope we see you level up soon. I hope so too. You need coins everywhere in life. Simulator 1 out of 10 game. Yeah, tell me about it. Well, Homeless Simulator is calling your name. I regret spawning in the colder biome. Half of the quests I do, I want to do cause freezing. Did you choose to spawn there, or did you spawn, just randomly? Rory, thanks for the follow. Phenomenos right horseshoe. Phenomenos right horseshoe. Who's Phenomenos? But thank you for the follow. Miles, thanks. Oh wait, it's you. Sorry. Yeah, thanks for finding me on Twitch. I remember you. What's good? What's good? How's it going? Cut the game. I'm trying. What? Yo, gang. What up? Octopus. What's good? What's good? Spawned on the server of Poland, and I'm still a tutorial. This is boring. Kurwa mać, kurwa mać. Niedobrze, niedobrze. No. Spokojny miasto, да, spokojny kraj. I'm sure Poland is nice in a lot of ways, right? But cool. How'd you learn English? Как учишь английский? Yo, gang. What up, Octopus? What should I do in Rust? I don't know. How's your base looking? I always the base is a foundation for everything. Whether you're playing Homeless Simulator, whether you're playing Rust, whether you're playing, I don't know, basketball, sports. You always got to get the base going. Pop, what's up, Cyber? How's it going? How's Homeless Simulator going so far? Good. I'm not anywhere close to beating the main quest, but I'm having fun. Love it. True Stream Farmer. Yeah, I'll say, I guess. Thanks for the follows, guys. Sleepy Face, Geo, Garo. I'm William, Carpe Diem. Seize the day, damn right. A little bit of Latin never hurts anyone. Sleepy dude, yo, what's good? Zoom, GGG, what's up, bro? I'm still up. What up, Kitty Cat? Welcome back. Why does he look like Matt Pat? I've gotten that one before. It's gonna wake up and get a crazy quest. I'm predicting this. I can't wait to see what happens. Yeah. Any tips on learning Spanish? Yeah. Start playing video games in Spanish, and then try to think in the game about what's going on. Obviously, have a translator with you. Play video games in Spanish with a translator and try to think in Spanish while you play is my biggest. And then obviously find friends to speak Spanish. The Russians will build you a home, your Russian friends. We could try that. Drop another life sim video. Oh, let's see if I can read this Arabic name. I don't think so. La. I can't read that. What does your name mean? But what's up? Thanks. Yeah, the life sim's coming for sure. Bloody Balenciaga's pro tip: you can take a nap in restaurants to recover some energy. In restaurants? Okay. I'm playing on easy mode with the base, but that I've seen that before. You ever taken a nap in a restaurant? Jacob Edits, love you, bro. Thanks, Mr. Bitta. Love you too, man. Thanks for sharing love to a random person on your screen. I appreciate it. And I hope you share love to everyone you encounter as well. Are you really homeless? Yes. Peyton Music, what's up? Where are you watching from? I love Homeless Simulator. I'm liking it too. I'm so happy that you guys enjoy it as well. And it's honestly, it taught me more than Life Simulator has, for sure. Did you find the cat that slept in your base? No, I've seen some other white cats since then, but I haven't found that white cat. What's up, Tyler? LUFC, where are you watching from? Poland is chilling, very cool, unless someone asks you, Wisła Krasovia. What is that one? Wisła Krasovia. Please post more. I'm trying. Yeah, the game is lagging a bit, but I'm going to try to post a little more frequently. Now, thanks, ADOC19, where are you watching from? Vani, thanks for the follow. Where are you watching from? Oldzaz, where are you watching from? How to get most of your income? Basically, I'm living on my savings right now. Now I finally am getting paid from TikTok, which is awesome. I also play music, various random gigs and like on the streets. So we're going to see that eventually as the character develops more. Where are you watching from? D. Миша, я так рада видеть, честно залетела. Я тоже поздравляю. Спасибо, бро. Спасибо, крокодилка. И это значит, что скоро я буду транслировать. Translator is in person or app. No, I'd recommend like a trend like with. All right, we'll say this to make it better with Google Translate. I would say, I don't know. I don't think unless you really have a lot of money, I don't think you need to hire a translator or a tutor or anything. I think in life, people can only show you how to learn, but you have to learn yourself. And I think this, at least for video games, is the way to do it. Hello, I enjoy your videos. Thanks, Ozad. Where are you watching from? Nice, very nice, Ben. Thanks for sharing your artwork. ¿Cómo se cena? Hoy, no sé cómo decir, piña, pineapple, piña, agua de coco y... all right, come on, stop. Get one minute play. King Von, crazy story. I don't think I'm gonna do any music on the stream tonight, but maybe from the Netherlands. Much love, Danky. Thanks. I don't know how to say thanks, but appreciation. Oh my God, look at all these. I heard applying for job DLC is very helpful for Homeless Simulator. Yeah, definitely. Definitely helpful. I did job sim for a long time, and that's kind of how I was able to afford the base and stuff. So yeah, you definitely probably should start off with Job Simulator if you want to play Homeless Simulator more comfortably. From New Zealand, cool man. What I don't even know what you guys say over there. What's going on in New Zealand? If you have any Homeless Simulator players as well, love your vids. Keep it up. Thanks, bro. I will. I know. You say bedankt. Okay, so like kind of like danke, but bedankt. Be thanked. Cool, man. What's going on in the Netherlands for you? How are you skating around on the canals, or is that just a meme? All right, let's go. Huge. The Poopcast 6609 says huge. I'll say what's another way to say huge? Large. Boom. All right. Oh shit! I was supposed to keep track of the comments. I don't think I'm gonna be doing that. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Well, let's try. Or 4. Do I have a job? No, I'm trying to make this my job if I can. I would like to be a one of those people who just gets paid to exist. That sounds nice, so I want to try. But yeah, I worked as an engineer. I worked in tech. I worked as a musician, and I'm trying to take advantage of technology and be, I guess, a language learning slash, I guess, homeless life coach now at this point. I have sad news, but the Mods of America server are announcing random stuff. They usually do. Pretty much every day is a new update. One more Homeless Simulator videos. I'm gonna try to make one every like 2 to 3 days. Series absolutely peaking. Have you tried playing Employment Simulator? Let's respond to him. Like, say yes. I think Employment Simulator was actually the prequel to Homeless Simulator. Are you playing it now? Boom. All right. There you guys. So I know a lot of people are responding to the comments on their channels like AI and stuff. I know sometimes you can't see it on here, but YouTube will like basically like no, I guess they don't have it. YouTube will sometimes just add like suggested responses that they just generate up. So all right, what is this? 5? I don't think I'm gonna keep track. There's no way. I don't have the brain power. I don't think. 5. How am I streaming right now? Using big batteries and solar panels. Basically, I saved the energy from the solar panels. I'm gonna do I'll basically give you I'll make a video where I give people a tour. But it's basically just using these little batteries here. I gotta get better at showing people. This is how I'm streaming. This is what it looks like. So these things are plugged into these batteries here, and the batteries charge during the day with the solar panels on the roof, and that is how I do it. Next simulator is Midlife Crisis Simulator. Oh, that'll be fun. I'd love to. If I hope I want to I want to do like YouTube and stuff for the rest of my life. So if I once I hit the midlife crisis, I would love to show you guys, share with you guys what it's like. Thanks ADoc19 for the gifts. Appreciate you. Smartest homeless simulator player ever. Yeah, maybe. I don't know about that. There's some pretty smart. Oh shit! What happened? Clearly not the smartest. So I need to look for Facebook Marketplace for a new base so you can get the friend. Well, I would need a place to put this. I need to get a piece of land. I think is what I really need. Even if it's just a field. All right, let's see. Let's read. Oh my God. Let's see. I did construction, home renovator, mover, traveled for labor. I was good at kitchens after that. 45 of 50 states, landed in Wyoming. Nice. How do you like Wyoming? How's your Spanish and working in the kitchens and construction and all that stuff? Cool. What goes on in Wyoming for you? How did you end up there, and what do you do? What's it like? Oi! What's up? What's up? How's it going, Children Dropkicker? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be keeping accurate track of the counter. Every comment. Oh boy, I better get my auto clicker out. I'm also a level 9 scholar. Nice. What kind of stuff do you like to learn about? Just gain the ability woodworking level 1. What have you made so far? Not a big PvP player, but I've been training my strength chat just in case. You never know. It's always good to be strong. Also want to say you're a huge inspiration to me. Thanks, Big Boom 20 was taken. I appreciate you. And I've read your name before here, so thanks for being here. What do you do for strength training? I'm a big sucker for the barbells, right? Whether it's bench press, squat, deadlift, rows, anything like that. Anything with the barbell, I think really helps because you use your whole body. That's not my advice, at least. Gold is hard to come by these days. Tell me about it. I like the flexibility of bases of Homeless Simulator. It's like No Man's Sky. Totally. No, it really is. Life is like No Man's Sky, especially when you play it in this style. Hi, what's up, Sup Dude 67? How's it going? How's it going? Where are you watching from? What's up, Lang? Literally, I love your TikToks. You're so freaking awesome. You should have your babies. Oh my. All right, no comment on that one. But thanks for the love. I appreciate you. There are plenty of other people like me though, so whatever. When you're going baby seeking, there are many similar options. But I appreciate you, silly Sadie. Where are you watching from? Good luck trying to read comments on videos because shorts get more views and more comments when trying to read chat. Yeah. So I'm eventually. Yeah, I'm gonna have to miss some, definitely. I'm not gonna 100% this run. What's up, Mr. Starfall? Well, where are you watching from? I want to make games for a living, fiddling with YouTube as well. Main project is a passion project of TTRPG. What's TTRPG? Again, in worldly hard life was hard on my body. I'm sure. No, I've never really done like a legit. I worked at like a car wash and shit. I never did a legitimate uh, blue collar job. So I respect those who do. And now it's time to retire to the chair or standing desk. Hopefully, this is for entertainment for your main quest. Nice. Okay. Um, for entertainment. I guess I gave him entertainment, or he wants me. Yeah. Okay. Maybe so. The more he's saying that I'm commenting to help you um purchase or acquire more entertainment to level up as a YouTuber. I'm guessing. I don't know. Let's see. Thanks. Um, what kind of entertainment? I don't know if I'm understanding this right, but what kind of entertainment should I go for to level up as a YouTuber? Let's do that one. Why not? Okay. Very nice. I think that's 6 comments responded to. This looks so ugly here. Unfortunately, I'm playing Group Home Simulator, and I can't switch. I'm on the Canada server, pretty cold out here. The map detail is nice, but including other players, some aren't nice though. Aw, Group Home Simulator? What does that mean? What? I've never heard of a Group Home Simulator. It sounds multiplayer. Do you have a co-op, a co-op partner to play with, maybe? Yeah, I hope if you're in a group home, hopefully you can find someone close to keep close, right? I guess. Yeah, a nice co-op partner to play with. Boom. All right. I like that. Okay. Love it. Um, I hate needing to fight other players. I'm not great at the PvP in this game. Aw. Um, Me too. I'm going for a pacifist run, so I try to avoid PvP. Um, let's see, like hmm, how often do other players attack you, right? And how often do you guys PvP? If you guys are playing if you're playing Life Simulator, Homeless Simulator, like I mean, knock on wood, I haven't been put in any PvP situations. And I hope that I'm not going to be anytime soon. But what about you guys in the chat here? Do you encounter PvP at all? Let's read from TikTok first, I suppose. Um, Thank you for the follow here, bro. I already read that one already. First land, then another base. Next simulator is Midlife Crisis Simulator. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Piece of land is very expensive. You need a long-term repeat quest to afford land. Definitely, yeah. I need to join a lot more guilds and get a lot higher level at the YouTube class if I want to afford a piece of land. 100%. Should play Content Creator Simulator. It comes after Midlife Crisis Simulator. Can jump to it though. You ever played it? Was Gin Paracetamol? How do I say that? Wasgin Paracetamol. Have you ever played Content Creator Simulator? Gorgles, thanks for the follow. Are you planning to set a new spawn in a different state? Yeah, eventually as it gets warmer, I'm gonna start moving the spawn point up north, I think. What in the Discord? Yeah, right. Good night or good day. I have to save my game and restore my energy supply for tomorrow. Later, Random Seagull, thanks. Yeah, I know you said it was like 3 a.m. for you, so good night. I'm guessing you may be watching from Spain or something. But hope to hear more from you, learn more about you. Thanks for watching, and I hope we can chat soon. Hey, what's up, Big Demon? Well, you didn't have 80,000 subscribers, just 50 stable viewers. Скажи мне, как добиться такого результата? Это Давай посмотри на мой видео. У меня был серый успешный бездомный симулятор. Это как я добился такого. Ну, спасибо, Брил, за вернулся. Как тебе? Is that a house you're in? No, this is an abandoned mini mall. It'd be nice. It'd be a nice house for sure. What's up, SB? Never PvP in this run yet. We'll try to avoid it as long as possible. Me too. Yeah, me too. I don't think it's any. How to level up? There's unlimited ways to level up. What kind of levels do you want? What kind of skills are you working on? Resell something from Facebook, maybe like free thing. That's a good. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that for sure. That could be a fun mission, um, to run. What anything that you look for, or like Goodwills or any of that. All right, let's read a few here. Yeah, and what kind of games too? Strix Firemine. Hello, I watch you every day. What's up, Cool Kid One? Thanks. That definitely makes you a cool kid. What other kind of stuff do you watch? Have you ever played Homeless Simulator? TTRPGs. Oh, a tabletop role-playing game. Okay, like Dungeons and Dragons type stuff. I met a guy named Mork Gorbachev once. He looked like a lot like you, Strangley. Hope to meet you one day, bro. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. What map do you play on? Blix the Goblin. Definitely watch out for those Morks, though. Yeah, we roll in a very strange way. Don't let them get too close. I almost got into a PvP battle with a level 50 shopkeeper because I was wearing a backpack. Classic. Yeah, you gotta watch out with how your items can be perceived. Of course, I used the ability flee and unfortunately got the penalty. Oh no, what kind of penalty? The moderators got you or what? I've done PvP. Not my favorite in the big server. I don't like it either. What kind of PvP was it? If you feel like sharing, might have to play Homeless Simulator. Literally. Sometimes you don't get to choose that. Or I guess, yeah, sometimes you don't get to choose when you. Sometimes you don't get to choose to. How about sometimes? Sometimes this game chooses you. Sometimes Homeless Simulator chooses, or Homeless Simulator loads for you on accident. Yeah, how about that? That'll be a good one. Let's see. Okay. I'm playing the first game right now, Child Simulator. It's kind of a PvE, but instead of PvP, I'm on day number 9,448. So what would that mean if he's... Let's do the math here, guys. Where's the calculator? 9,448 doesn't sound like Child Simulator. That sounds like midlife crisis simulator. No, am I doing the math wrong, right? 9,448 divided by 365 days in a year. What would that be? Yeah, like 30 years old, 25. Okay. I'm in the south, by the way. Luckily, I didn't start in a cold place because my traveling level isn't too good right now. So, let's call him out here. Wait, if you're on day 9,448, wouldn't that be adult simulator? Or like, let's see. If you're on day 5, I will say I didn't know. How about this? I didn't know Child Simulator could last 9,448 days. How far south is your map? I don't know. Strange question. But all right, there we go. We're at double-digit responses here. I understand if this is personal, spelled hilariously, personal. I understand if this is personal, but how would you end up in this situation? It's a game. Yeah, don't worry. Don't. Um, we can say I don't know. Yeah, I basically the only way I could um, level up the YouTuber my YouTuber level up my which they if anyone has ideas, let me know as well. The only way I could level up my YouTuber level was to quit playing Employment Simulator. Would you ever play Homeless Simulator? Classic, right? Okay, and then we'll read some from TikTok. Wait, shoot, did I add? This is crazy. This is like brain exercise to the max here. Let's see. How to level up. What skills are you looking for leveling? Ja się pomylił, nie było stoko shiko. I basically I remember, let's see what you said here. Ja się pomnił u ciebie. I remember you when there was not many subscribers. Yeah, no, to się помню. Это было недавно, конечно. Ну, как вы говорил. Скажи мне другой раз, откуда смотрите? ETC, what do I do in my free time? I like, obviously traveling, trying to figure out how not to become homeless. I like roller hockey, music, just getting sun, talking to strangers. Kind of most of the stuff that you see on the videos. What about you, ATC? What kind of stuff do you like to do? How did I become homeless? I basically had, if I wanted to be a YouTuber, there was no way I was going to be able to like keep my job and paying rent and doing all that stuff. So I decided just to pack everything up and lock fully in on the mission. Basically, give it to 13 where you want from. Trying to meet the requirements to start the university DLC right now, kind of hard. What university? What do you want to study? What are the requirements? Yo, what up, Drip Zombie? How's it going? Where are you watching from? Katelivski. Romanian, not Romanian. Non Romanski. I don't know Romanian, but I'd like to learn it eventually. Are you chilling? Do you like Warstadt? Warstadt. What's the Warstadt? Is that like a Slavic food? I like to play video games. Nice. I like to play video games too. Video games taught me a lot in life, and I would encourage you, if you ever have the idea and you want to learn a language, you should change your video games to that language. What kind of games do you like? And Diva13, tell me more about Romanian. I'll read here from YouTube as well. Fist fights. Last time when I was in my 20s, not fun. Ew, like bar fights or like I'm guessing maybe you come from a different time where guys were just duel on the street and can kind of get away with it a little more. Where do these with these PvP? Where were the PvP zones usually for you? I personally avoid PvP too, unless there are toxic local players like my friends. A little like PvP for fun or serious. You're saying I'm guessing your friends you PvP maybe like for fun you wrestle and stuff. I got the no ban from shop penalty. Oh no, how many shops are there in your town? Is that like a big deal if you're banned from one shop, or is that nah? This goods. What's up, Hunky Dories? How's it going, bro? It's certainly goods. This is something. It's one of the ones. Omit this from reading a lot of you wish. I tried to boil down my experience with 13 rules to help one survive. 13 rules to get off the streets in the USA. Invaluable information, in my opinion. Nice. Yeah. Do you have you published it anywhere, or do you share it in some kind of other form besides random like little spots like this? Lang, what up, King Utes? How's it going, bro? What's new? How's the RuneScaping? How's the playing the game of life? I like to play video games. Yes. Tell me more. What's my favorite type of pizza? You probably won't like the answer, but I'm nice and simple with the cheese. I like a little green pepper and mushroom as well. I'm definitely down for like the Hawaiian barbecue stuff like that. What about you, MK's underwear? Where are you watching from, bro? What if your day 1000 you get 1,000,000 followers and like a full camper? Then I mean I'll still be playing, but I don't know. I don't know what will happen. I definitely will try to give back, help other homeless simulator players, keep trying to be a YouTuber, help other gamers learn languages, help other language learners use games to learn languages. That's kind of what I feel is my main mission right now. Well, Romania, I don't know if that's how you say it. Romania is a Latin country, but has a lot of Slavic and Balkan influence. If you know Latin languages and Slavic ones, it will be kind of easy to learn basic Romania. For example, I know da, right? Da is yes, and that's very common in Slavic languages as a yes as well. I'm trying to think of obviously, and then the name Romania and Romanian, it obviously clearly comes from Romance language. I would like to learn Romanian eventually, but I want to start with, I think French is next before Romanian. Tell me more about your life. Do you live in Romania, or are you just like a Romanian living in America? Where are you watching from? Not the OSR's music, of course. I want an absolute legend. Love you, brother, and rooting for your wins. Thanks, man. Sorry I forgot to get back to you, but I hope we can somehow collab in some way. Like I said, right now I'm avoiding clicking on any other like little TikTok offering just because things are going like so good right now. I just want to just keep ride it till the wheels fall off. But I'm definitely down to hear more about your guild. I thought your main mission was 99 YouTuber. What the heck? I've been swindled. Wait, what do you mean? That's the main mission of this game. and that will come with lots of other things, of course. What do you mean by that, Eric Don the Juan? I really like meat lovers pizza because it's more fulfilling. Yeah, more okay, fair enough. I'm guessing you burn a lot of energy then if you like the meat lovers pizza. Can we remove the calculator from the screen? It's blocking the YouTube ads. Oh yeah, you need to make sure you're advertised to. Obviously, I don't think YouTube will send me any more clicks if people aren't seeing the ads. Thanks. Was green parast. Can you tell me how to say your name, please, as well, if you feel like? Was Jean Parastamol? Is that where's that from? If you feel like sharing. I live in Bucharest, Romania. The capital is pretty expensive, but we are more expensive than Spain. Really? Jeez, what do you do to afford it, I guess? And let me read a few here. What up, Game Line? What game are we playing? What up, Captain Athens? No games today. I'm just responding to YouTube comments. I'm trying to respond to all the comments on the Homeless Simulator series. It's gonna be tough though. What's up with you? It is on my YouTube. I try to share it with people. It may help. I used to do it mouth to mouth, face to face, which is always nice. But obviously, you got to use the digital tools. I'll take a picture to look later. Sounds nice. My mom is level 90, level 50 horse farmer. Aw, nice. Does she do like if you farm horses? What she like teaches people how to ride and stuff like that, or like what do you do? You sell the horses, I'm guessing, and stuff like that. Damn, can you ride horses pretty well? Do you bring an instrument with you on the road? Yes, I brought 3 instruments with me on the road. And we'll be returning to the busking eventually for sure. Did you know that choosing the female option for your gender at the start of the game makes your difficulty level higher because it makes more entities and players hostile to you? Okay, that's an interesting take. I'll say I did not know that because I guess spawned with the male gender. But maybe we can say, let's say I did not. I'm sure that depends on your. That's an interesting one. Sure that depends on. How do I respond to this here? She's telling me basically that life is harder for girls. Do I agree with that? I don't know. No. Yeah. I'm sure that can be true if you spawn near the I don't even know. Spawn near other players who dislike the what do we say? The female hitbox or like the female character animations. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we can give him that, give her that or whatever. I don't know. I don't think get too deep into discussion about that one. Just found your channel and watch all the Homeless Simulator series so far. Fantastic run so far. Keep it up. Thanks. Aw. Terraria 4213. I appreciate you. Thank you. Terraria and Homeless Simulator are honestly very similar. Have you played both games, basically? Yeah, we'll go with that. All right, that seems to be all the comments for episode 1. So let's go, or day 1, or I don't even know what we're calling it these days. Day 1. So let's go to day 2, and sort by newest again. And let's see what we have there here. I'm not good with my PvP. My character's weak, but did you know that the Friend of Nature buff helps with gardening? Aw. Let's just say I did not know that. You think some of these are AI responses? I did not know that. What kind of gardening do you do? I wonder what. I'm guessing he has this, saying this from experience. Lovely how bro thinks life is a game. I love it. Is life not a game? Is it not? And I think, oh man, I definitely lost count of comments. I think that was like 5 since then, so yeesh. Alright, let's keep going here. Yo, I saw you got to scroll from the moderators. I just got one too. No way, where at? In the city map? I love you, bro. Thanks. I love you too. Von Kester Alfaro in 1964. Where are you watching from? Tell me more about that name. Thanks for sharing love, and I hope you share it too with whoever else you encounter in life as well. My stamina bar is low. I'm going to press E on my level 3 bed. Nothing wrong with that. Thanks, Bird Brain. I appreciate you. I know life's probably harder when you're a farmer. Your stamina bar probably really crashes. Thanks for sharing some of your time with me. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you'll be back, and I hope we can talk more. Maybe one day I can upgrade to a horse riding homeless person. Paracetamol is the word the rest of the paracetamol, if that's how you're saying it, is the word that the rest of the world uses for Tylenol. Ah, interesting. Okay, there you go. Shout out to you. Um, did you learn that from your live-in nurse or just from being a worldly person? Let's read here from TikTok. Mm, let's see. Okay. The average paycheck here is around 500 euros and is more expensive than Spain. What do you do to earn money, Dividul? Oh, you said a minute ago that your main mission was to have gamers learn languages. Yeah, that's kind of like the life mission, I guess. I wanted to kind of change the, I don't know, landscape of gaming. I suppose. I think right now it's people look at it kind of as being pretty degenerative, and I don't know, it really can be used as a language learning tool and among other kinds of things to learn. So that was the main mission, and now I have a main mission for Homeless Simulator, of course, to level up my YouTubing skills. Thank you, period or dot, for all of the gifts. Appreciate you. Where are you watching from? If you feel like sharing, it's Dutch. You need to hit the double E. Wazgin. Okay. How would you say it? Wazgin? I don't know. G is the most important. The rest you had correct. Let's see. We can listen maybe. Oh, this isn't gonna have actually. This translator for some reason doesn't have the voice, so never mind. But cool. Do you take a lot of paracetamol? Yes, if you're employed, you can't afford rent for a 16-year-old that works 4 hours a day. Probably not. Probably not. Yeah. No, you like definitely. I'm guessing is that you're a 16-year-old that works 4 hours a day. Also goes to school and tries to keep his grades up hard. I get around 1,600 RON per month. Oh, do they not use the euro in Romania? Base? No. Uh, Basically, to avoid things, you need at least 2,000 euros, which is kind of impossible in the moment. Definitely. I can't imagine how people would make even $2,000 a month in the U.S. What's your plan? I guess to go down that path. Juice for life. Are you actually homeless? Yes, I'm actually homeless. What do you want to know about Romania? I don't know. Do you see a lot of American traveler people that go there? Obviously, whatever Andrew Tate esque like influenced people and stuff. Um, wait. Where are you seeing the AI responses? I don't know. They showed them on the screen. But yes, I mean the YouTube Plaid program, yeah, because if one of your videos goes crazy on there, it's raining coins. I'm not in the YouTube Plaid program yet. What is the YouTube Plaid program? Um, Definitely would like to know more about that. No, the only program I'm in is the TikTok Creator Rewards. Oh, on the Granja? Oh man, on the farm road. Damn, how fast were you going allegedly? It's probably because you said something bad on the internet. Congrats on your shorts going viral. Thank you. Isus great. Oh, Isus. Привет. Thanks for coming back, bro. What's good? I think I remember you. If you're the Isus I'm thinking about, maybe not though. I guess it is a relatively common name. Where are you watching from? I appreciate you. I see you keeping your eye on the passerby. Awareness is one of your greatest tools, of course. I mean, arguably the only. If you're aware enough, you can finesse your way to the top of the social pyramid. And all you have to do is notice in life, right? I suppose. Thanks, Strix Firemind. Yeah, gotta watch out. You never know. You never know. Aiden, thanks for the follow. Where are you watching from? Let's read a few more from the comments. All right. So, but am I okay? I already got this one. Yes, right. Um, okay, we already got this one. W. I was gonna say, what does Wario have to do with this? One of my favorite responses to W. Where are you seeing the AI suggestions? Love the game design is on Steam. I'll say it's on every platform that exists, I suppose, right? Why not? Um, yeah, I don't think I'm even gonna be able to keep track of the comments. What did we just add? Two more? Anyone want to keep track of the comments for me? Gay says the gay. That's gay to say, eh? Gay says the gay. That's gay to say, eh? What he do? I don't even know. Do I comment? What's the we can hit him with this. This one's a classic. Let's go and get the definition of gay, the old English definition of gay, please. Which would be, it's probably buried here of a person. No, no, no. Come on. No. No, 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 no. Give me the good, like the old English term. Jeez. Where's like happy? Where's like why is it all this? Happy joy it's not dated. Gay. Happy, joyful, and lively. There we go. Why is this how do you start oh my god. There we go. We'll respond with the old English definition of gay. I don't know. We can keep it gay. Adjective. Happy, joyful, and lively. Alright. You didn't see that one coming. Alright, let's read here. You should go to pizzerias before they close for free pizzas. Definitely done that. I've done that one before for sure. The extremely dumb dog. Thank you for sharing. That's a classic. Yeah, I don't think the number one issue in the homeless simulator community, I don't think is food, because I think there are so many kind people, vendors, restaurants, businesses that will gladly share their food with me and with other homeless people as well. Thank you. No, extremely young dog. Where are you watching from? Let's see. What up, Pedro? You said not yet. Maybe starting in 2030, we're going to start using the euro. Okay, how do you feel about that? I see many people that travel to Romania, Americans, Japanese, Europeans, and everyone leaves with a smile. Oh, good. I hope to get there one day as well. Do you like it? Do you think you'll live there for a lot of your life, or do you want to do some traveling as well? Living in a poor country, we have big soul and like to include everyone into the community. Good. Yeah, it's you know, what do people think about Romania? Do they come like thinking everyone's gonna be a vampire, or what? They hear of Transylvania and all this stuff, or what do you usually when you encounter travelers? What do they have to say about Romania? The random guy. I do remember you. Yes, but tell me more about yourself outside of being the random guy. But yes, I do remember you. Some of us may be racist. Some of us have a big heart and soul. Yeah, you can. It's all right. That's all right. You can exist alongside of one another, right? That's just, people have their reasons. Some people don't. The thing I don't think people realize about some racist people is a lot of times it's not their choice. A lot of people it's just like whatever being, I guess, this, right? Some people legitimately, I don't think a lot of these racist people necessarily made a choice. They were maybe raised this way and kind of can't get over their societal programming or whatever. They have their reasons. They had a bad experience, whatever it may be. I think a lot of people forget that about racist people. Not saying that still it's excusable, but anyway, I meant the pay program. If your video goes crazy on there, it will be crazy. Yeah, I hope so. The only thing, like I've said, I'm getting paid from TikTok, which is awesome. Hopefully soon with your guys' help, I can get paid on YouTube as well. Oh my god, he's almost level 20 YouTuber. We're getting there. Maybe more like level 2. I was eliminated when he won the random person space. Yeah, that could have been bad. I could have technically got shot probably. Hello from the EU server. What's up, Anson? How's it going? How's it going? I know I love Romanians as an English fella. What up? What up? Old water. What's going on across the pond? What's your plan for the day? How's it going? I want to try beans on toast eventually. I think I'll move to Germany at some point in my life. How's your German? Have you been playing video games in German? Do you want to go to Germany and France for the baking simulator? That sounds nice. No, we're not vampires. Dracula was our king back in 1400. His name was Vlad Tepish. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Okay, I like that. Happy gay meaning, exactly. I've heard horror stories about creator groups. Got to do research before. Yeah, I'll definitely. I'm not going to touch any of that stuff right now. I'm just going to keep it nice and vanilla, and only accept like the things that are like officially from the platforms, probably. But we'll see. Germany is lovely, I'm sure. I would like to check it out as well. I've never been to Europe, not yet. Vlad Dracula, that's where Dracula comes from. Okay, I'll need to read a little more about him. I like it. I've been here a lot earlier than probably anyone else here, except you, of course, obviously. Yeah, no, I definitely remember you from the previous streams and comments as well. How did you find the channel? Most of the people think we're racist, but it depends on the zone. Definitely. Depends on the zone, depends on the person. You ain't gonna get in no one's house like that. No? People actually lock their doors or what? Alright, let's keep going here. You wait because your hunger bar was getting high. I think he meant like Sims hunger meter low, even though he showed Minecraft. Yeah, that's a good point. So people like were commonly criticizing that I said like, oh, I have like a high hunger meter or low hunger meter. We'll just say like, I don't know, one man's high is another man's low. That's a classic deflector there, I guess. Honestly, not taking life too seriously, making a game out of it is like still increasing your stats as a healthy coping mechanism. This is super positive. I'm here for the ride and cheering you on. I hope you win the game. Oh, win this game. That's very nice. Yeah, I guess whether you look at it like a game or not, life certainly has rules, stats, and other characters just like a game. And say thanks for the love. Have you ever played the game before, right? Why not? Always good. That's kind of one of the main thing. Obviously, it's always good to like just answer with the question whether you're talking to anyone, someone on the street. If you want to just continue the conversation and enrich someone's life, I think it's always good to ask a question, and I think that principle applies when responding to YouTube comments. And I guess my number one question that I'm going to be asking people is probably if I if they've ever played Homeless Simulator as well. Why not? What up, somebody? 0407, how's it going? Where are you watching from? What's good? What's good? And let's keep watching here. Maybe I should turn on dark mode. I don't even know. You guys probably can't read this super well. Is there dark mode? Settings. Channel. Advanced settings. No. It's probably not I don't know how to do this because you guys can't really read these. You at Denny's? Not tonight. Not tonight. What's up? Typical Storm Tro 30. Oh wait, is this Paul? Yo, can I join you? Maybe. Are you pretty good at Homeless Simulator? Let's see. If you watch I should be stream from reading, he's starting to get Bucharest. Ferentare. Okay, what happened there? Are you not practicing Russian anymore just now? Or are you finished with that? No, I'm always gonna be practicing languages. I'll never lose that as part of the channel. But just today, I'm just responding to YouTube comments. Besides the naked lady, nothing bad happened. Okay, I didn't watch. I want to live that one day. I try not to watch other traveler content because I want to I don't want to spoil it. Hopefully one day I can get there myself. You're pretty good at Jake the Snake. Let me tell me more about your Homeless Simulator experience. Romania has the biggest music festival. Beach, please. There's a beach there with names like A$AP Rocky, played by Cardi, of course. It takes place in the summer in a small village near the Black Sea coast. That sounds awesome. I like the small village kind of vibe, I think. Um, from Uzbekistan. Oh no, Rahmat's Smotrid. I don't know any Uzbek really, but thanks for watching. Do you go Ruski? Maybe do you know any Russian and what's going on with you in Uzbekistan today? If you want to learn more about the culture, we have a traditional shirt from every region. Oh, that's kind of cool. Does it look like the flag or something? Want to start Ukrainian? Может быть, definitely. I definitely have a lot of people in my life who want to teach me Ukrainian, and I think it's always good. I know a little bit of Polish, and I understand that Ukrainian and Polish are very similar, so I think that's kind of would be a nice logical step. Um, movie Ukrainsky. I love your Homeless Simulator videos. Thanks, Arlo. Appreciate you. Where are you watching from? Have you ever played Homeless Simulator before? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna again keep track here. I think we just added like 2 more, maybe. Huge. There he is again, the Poopcast 6609. So last time I responded with a synonym for huge, large. Let's try giga. I don't know. That's large as well. Can I give you 5 coins? Of course. Have you talked to any Russian-speaking people on stream? Yeah, a few times. I'll usually maybe like once a month or so play video games, play Russian games with Russian viewers. And I want to start doing IRL streams where I can go fishing for Russian practice, which should be interesting. But yes, at times I do. At times I encounter. Oh shit! They want me to prove I'm not a robot. Nie mówię po polsku. Mówię trochę po polsku. No. Nieprawno. Do you? Czy mówisz po polsku? Want to give you 5 coins, but I'm poor. Yeah, don't worry about it, man. It's okay. Giving your time and attention is just as valuable right now. I guess. We could try Ukrainian here. Why not? Yeah, I do not speak Ukrainian, right? Ukrainian. How would you say it? Я не розмовлю українською. Українською. Я не розмовлю українською. Right? Next to the follow, bardzo dziękuję za follow. I don't know. Kek. How do we say? How do you say it in Polish? Jak mówisz? Jak mówisz po polsku follow? No, bardzo dziękuję. Alright, let's keep going. What happened here? Whoops. Okay. This is for entertainment again for your main quest. Yes. I will make sure to get some good entertainment to follow the main quest. He commented on the last one too, or to improve. No, I don't know, to progress on the main quest. Thanks for your consistent comments. Aw, what a guy. Love it when some people go through every video and say the same thing. I love homeless civilization. Does he mean homeless simulator? Or what are some of, whoops. Oh, that's weird. What happened here? The languages, so yeah, this is the translator, basically, just in case. I always want to learn more languages, and I think it's always just good to have a translator on your screen. This started off as a language learning channel, and I guess now it's like a homeless simulator channel. But eventually, we're gonna continue to. I'll always be making language content and stuff, and just life content, travel content. So languages all come, in it all is rolled together. So I hope that I can continue my language journeys, and I hope this inspires you to learn other languages, maybe helps you with English. What are some of the biggest homeless civilizations, maybe we can say? Again, I definitely lost count, but yeah, exactly. Just let the AI bot talk to the fans for you. Hold on. So where are you guys seeing this? Because I've seen it before. I guess I'm missing it. Where are you guys seeing that it has the AI autofill? Let's keep reading here. Romania also has a nice kitchen, or a nice cuisine, I guess we'd say in English, right? With dishes like sarmale, michi, and more. Never heard of him. What's sarmale? Tell me about sarmale. Maybe one day you'll say I can speak Ukrainian. Mówi, tak, rozmówił ukraińskoju, right? Perhaps. I don't know. One day, perhaps, one day. Очень дня, or I don't even know how to say that in Russian. Очень раз is, yeah, очень раз. One day I will say it. All right, how about that? Yeah, одного раза скажуться. Like, I don't know, I'll have to study that one. When a person dies, we make a cake in his honor, koliva, and at the funeral, you give everyone koliva. Yeah, a funeral should be a party, if you ask me, right? I like that. Let's say it. Let's learn how to say that in Romanian. But I like that energy, right? Yeah, a funeral should be a party and not a sad occasion. Yeah, I like that. A funeral should be a celebration of life, right? Oh my God. Oh, in mormantare, ar trebuisha fieo. Let's just start with a small sentence. Oh, in mormantare, ar trebuisha fieo. Wow. Okay. That's tough stuff. Ar trebui, I don't know, like it should be ar. This is like the subject. Trebuisha fie. Whoa. Trebu, like in Polish, or I think in Russian, yeah, Chibuya, right? In Polish, they say like, yeah, Pochibuya, like I should do this or I need to do this. So there's a Slavic influence probably. Trebuisa. Interesting. All right, cool. We'll get language learning stream. Will come back. I promise. I just want to make sure I'm focused on the main mission of today's stream. I like that though. Very nice. Very great way to look at death. Arthur Biker. Thank you. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for watching. I guess One of the homeless people on the internet. What are the languages for? Yeah, there you go. Where are you watching from? Arthur L. Baker. And we also have the second heaviest building in the world. All right, tell me more. Have to go now. Baka baka. Thanks for watching. Then Jinky? No, what do you say? Dakuyu, Dakuyu? Bro, built when the dictator was still alive. He had his home in the middle of the capital. Why is it so heavy? And let's read here. How is the kitty? I haven't seen him yet. I've seen some other white cats, but I haven't seen our white cat. What up, Bonnie Kelly? Where are you watching from? I saw it earlier in the stream when you clicked reply. Maybe they just demo it randomly. Yeah, it's definitely a little gross to see, but it is there. How many languages can I speak fluently? I would say I even struggle with my native language English. But I would say Spanish and Russian. I think I could go get dropped off in Russia or a Spanish-speaking country and have no English and be fine. What about you? Languages are weird for me, but I love them. But I've learned few: English, British English, Redneck English, and Kitchen Spanish. Curses, food and utensil names. I found myself needing languages for more. Yeah. What language do you encounter the most in Wyoming out there? Uh, it's like a cabbage roll with meat and rice. And oh, this is the dish. Okay. I'm curious about the building too. And this one is what was the name of that? Of the cabbage roll, the dish se is more like this. Like okay. Eta se. If one day you would visit Poland, I strongly advise to see Krakow. I would love to see Krakow. Right, the kind of the university city, right? That's more where I guess like that's the youngest city in Poland. People say, right? It's easy to learn if you know any Slavic language and Latin. Cool. I'm excited to one day maybe play a video game in Romania. You like old school RuneScape? Of course, bro. Oli the lad. Where are you watching from? Good question. It's more like a castle. Well, not like I don't really know why it's so heavy. It's got to be a castle, I'm sure. Its name is Palatul Parlamentului. Do they still use it? It sounds like it's the parliamentary building, right? England. All right. Classic. RuneScape, of course, is a gift from the British, right? RuneScape is a gift from the British to the world, I guess. I don't know why I'm translating it to Romanian, but we can. When I RuneScape okay, there we go. Un cadeau de la Britannice pentru lume. I don't know what I'm saying. Shout out to Brazil! Legal. E aí? Se você mira stream desde Brasil, isso para você, isso para você. Como vou citar? Levi. Interessante nome. Isso é seu nome? You said you were going to follow me. Did I? Who is this? Drifted? My bad. I don't follow anyone from this account, but I'll follow you from Better Pet, my other project. Fala português bem, mas já não acho que isso não é verdade, não. Eu quero viajar pronto do Brasil, no Brasil. How did you learn English? Como você aprendeu inglês? Sabe o suficiente? Sim, suficiente para viajar a Brasil. I think I'm ready to go to Brazil at least and try. Work on my Portuguese. Pra quê? Why Portuguese? Good luck with your run. I need to rest now. Bye. Later, Diva Duel. Merci. I know you guys say that in Romanian. Thanks for watching. Thanks for sharing more about your country and your love, your passion for it. I love it. I have the same passion for my country. I want to share it with other people, but I also want to be a citizen of the world. So I really appreciate you being here. And I hope that we'll talk again. Ciao. Because I'm Brazilian, I don't blame you for not remembering. Yeah, it's been a lot of attention that I'm not used to for sure. Cool. Does your family speak Portuguese then, I'm guessing, if you're Brazilian? I'm not roaming, it's English and a bit of Spanish. I do a ton online though, and I want to my game multiple languages. I'm the writer. I want to make sure that it translates the way that I want. Yeah, tell me more about this game you're working on. I always wanted to be a game designer, and I don't know. I guess I wasn't really smart enough or resourceful enough. At least not yet. Maybe one day I could make a game with the resources that I'm gathering here from this. But I very curious to hear about what you're thinking about for your game. Some random human that has YouTube. This is really cool, man. Oh, what a great name. I love that name. We're all just random humans that have, I guess, yeah, different tools. Yeah, at the end. Yeah, we'll just leave it at that. We're all just random humans that have different tools. Love it. Okay? My mom does, and my grandma and grandpa live in Brazil. Would you ever consider playing video games in Portuguese? I promise you, if you play your favorite video games in Portuguese, other games in Portuguese, and you just sit here with a translator, right? I guarantee you'll learn Portuguese. We'll do the Brazilian version here. I guess yeah. If you play video games in Portuguese, it will force you to learn it to progress in the game. The best part about you can obviously you can listen to Portuguese music and study. You can watch Portuguese TV or Brazilian TV, whatever, Brazilian music, Brazilian TV. But the best part why I love video games is because you can't play the game unless you learn the language, right? You can listen to the song all the way through and still not understand anything they're saying. You can watch Breaking Bad completely in Portuguese and not understand anything, and maybe put some things together from the context on the screen. A game, you can't if the game tells you go to the store, if you don't understand that, you can't play the game. So it basically forces the motivation upon you. So I really would recommend it. I love it. That's what this channel is kind of about as well. I'm Uzbek intermediate in English. I can write and I think in English. Oh, cool. But when I speak, I start stuttering and forget the words. Do you ever think out loud, I guess? Говорите ли по-русски, да? Например, когда хочу практиковать думать на русском, тоже мне нравится говорить. Even if you're talking to yourself, it's good to, if you're thinking in another language, try to think out loud too. Try to think out loud as well. If you're really curious about your life, how old are you when did you start feeling excited about learning languages? I'm pretty late to the party, so I'm 29. I'm pretty old. Pretty kind of not the best age to be homeless, but could be worse. And I felt excited about learning languages once I got my first job in a kitchen, and I learned that this Spanish that I learned in high school really wasn't getting me far at all, and it just really started kind of scratching. I really started getting this itch, like, hold on, like all this traditional education was not really, I wasn't able to extract anything from it, and maybe there's another way to learn languages, and then kind of just I just love communicating with other people, and that's kind of how the passion started. But it was really kind of just like to solve, like, I think for the most part we've solved education in most other fields, and I really think there's a big, like, a hole in language learning education, and that's kind of how I started the channel. But as far as just languages in general, just nice to be able to communicate with your fellow human, I suppose. Emerald 5824, where are you watching from? I ran the TTRPGs for 30. Oh, you're saying that? Yeah, my bad. I keep forgetting it's this kind of game, not a video game. Decided to make my own. It's kind of a crunchy simulation, but at least that has a market that has been left bereft of material for many years. Yeah, do people enjoy playing other people's tabletop games, or do they just like go with like the monopolized Dungeons and Dragons and stuff like that? Bazinga, what up? Michael Coin 3259, where are you watching from? Hello, Pizza Cat. How's it going, Pizza Cat? Where are you watching from? I also like time travel and lots of genres, so I'm trying to tool the game into handling that. Creative Commons, because I'm also peeved at the companies of in control of the hobby. Creative Commons basically means like anyone can use it, right? I don't think 29 is old. Yeah, maybe not. Yo, freaking love your TikToks. Where are you watching from? Emerald 5824. Where are you watching from as well? Jay came on. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, this is my life here. Homeless simulator. Education through games is important to me as well. Yeah, I think it really is. Games taught me so much about the world. Life is a game, so of course it makes sense. And I want to, now that I'm an adult, I feel like I learned, more or less all the lessons that a game can teach you for the most part. And I was like, well, how can we level up? There's still so much potential here, and I think one of the ways to really unlock a game for its full potential is to answer the language learning dilemma with games. And I'm ready to give my life to it, because it also aligns with the other things I like in my life of travel and just, again, showing love to my fellow human and seeing new things, meeting new people. And yeah, so that's my life. And we'll see if it works, I guess. What kind of games do you play? Strict Fire Mind outside of the tabletop, or do you only play tabletop games? There's plenty of research into language education. It almost feels intentional how shitty the U.S. is about it. It really might. It really might be. I mean, we can conspiracy theorize all day, but it does. I mean, yeah, my multilingual people, I guess, are a little more. I don't know, less. There's a lot of rabbit holes we could go down with that. What up, Brostein? What up, Smegma Champa? How's it going? Did you just change your name? I feel like you were just here with a different name. Michael Coin. What's up? Wowzer, so cool. What's up? The night sky picture. Where are you watching from? I'm gonna read here from TikTok as well. What up, Strikeos? How's it going? How's it going? Yes, Bolmish maxing, of course. What's new? Just speaking of Breaking Bad, I live there in New Mexico. Sick. Yeah, dude, definitely. Then you probably. I'm guessing you know some Spanish too, huh? If you visit Poland, try eating żurek. It's the best dish. Trust. Okay, I trust you. Zaufam tibia, I guess, right? Zaufam tibia. Tell me more about żurek. What's it like? How did I become homeless? Partly by choice, partly because I just made a lot of bad decisions in my early life. If you check my early life section, there'll be lots of cringe moments, and yeah, I saw that people were effectively raising families like playing Fortnite. I was like, okay, there's got it. Like I kind of want a piece of this. I had the idea to use languages to learn video games. I kind of thought I could break into the gaming space with something, a little hopefully positive. But if I was going to learn how to do YouTube, there was no way I was gonna be able to keep up a regular job and pay all my bills and keep up with the responsibilities of modern life. So that's it. That's basically it. Yeah. Where are you watching from? Evil how? If I don't know how to read that, but where are you watching from? Kyler Court, thank you for the follow. If I'm reading that right, where are you watching from as well? Try to remember. I think it'd be awesome to play games like you. I put in more effort. Yeah, man. If you're gonna be playing games anyway, might as well try to change them to Portuguese. You already speak English pretty well. If you don't, then obviously keep playing games that are going to challenge you and improve your English. But if you already speak English pretty well, maybe try to play in a different language. Still homeless, still homeless. Yes. We're only on day like 12 though, so it's all good. What's my best advice? If you're learning a new language, immerse yourself in the new language as much as you can, whether it's listening to music, watching TV. But I think the best way to learn a new language is to play video games, because that will literally force you. If you like games, if you like making progress in games, the only way basically to make progress in the game is to learn the language. It's the best way for me. For anyone, I think, to force themselves to learn a language. It simulates being in a different country, in a different place where the language is spoken. You have to read, write, listen, and the only way, you can watch an entire TV series in a different language and still not really understand what's going on. You can listen to thousands of hours of songs and still necessarily not know what's going on. But if you play a game, the only way to make progress in the game is to learn the language. Yeah, there we go. What up, Dig All 7? Where are you watching from? Where are you right now? I'm outside in a mini mall. If you wanna, you know what? They're saying I'm not homeless. Yeah, I'm outside. This is like a mini mall basically. So enjoy that. Yeah, we're streaming in the back of the car. You did change your name. Yeah, why'd you do that? I'm watching from Florida. Nice. I'm living from Florida. Nothing crazy, but I want to show my support. You're awesome. I already know you're going to be doing so much better sooner than you know. Yeah, seeing coming down here to Miami and seeing just like how much money a lot of these people can make for whatever their product is or whatever their brand is, really just gives me so much hope. And I believe so as well. Jake Heyman, thanks, appreciate you. What kind of stuff? What part of Florida? What do you do here in this lovely state? And what's life like? Thanks for the good vibes. And where do you get them from? The homeless shorts are very cool. Thanks. Yeah, it's just my life. The night sky picture. Are you a photographer? I'm guessing with a name like that. I did just change your name. And why'd you change your name? I play tons of games: Minecraft, Space Engineers, Mech Warrior Online, and Mech Warrior 5 Mercenaries. Tell me more about that. Okay, that seems like what's like a more normie game that those are comparable to Space Engineers, Mech Warrior series. Love RPGs and freedom. Anything links me. Okay, you like the Tinker type stuff. Like what's like Factorio and all that kind of stuff. I only know English, Spanish, a little bit of Portuguese, a little bit of Russian, basically. And I don't know. They can put smiles on people's faces in other languages, but like as far as actually communicating, pretty much only those languages. What about you, Smegwich Champa? Formerly known as, well, I forgot your old name. Actually, I'm sorry. All right, let's read a few here more. I think. All right, we're done. So we've responded to all the comments on day 2. Let's go over to day 3 and see what we have here. I might need to take a bathroom break, so I can't bring you with me for that one. Yeah, no, you're good. D10 vibes. Where are you watching from? What is D10? Yeah, I basically picked to be home. I basically, if I wanted to become a YouTuber, I had to basically quit my job. Leave my get my bills down and become homeless because there's no way I was gonna be able to learn and also keep up with the responsibilities of modern life. What up? The one above the internet. How's it going? Where are you watching from? Weeping Flowers is silly. Hiya. How's it going? Where are you watching from? This is too personal. How have the people you know reacted to you being homeless? Mixed reactions for sure. Obviously, I always frame it as like I'm doing van life, I'm doing car life. When I kind of explain them, I don't exactly like tell them the whole picture. But now that they see that my videos are doing well, that it's, whatever people say, what you're crazy until you're successful, then you're a genius. I obviously it's not that's I wouldn't call myself successful yet, but now the people are, a lot of my family members and friends are seeing that there is a way. They're seeing the kind of the vision, and that's helping. But yeah, definitely, people aren't as judgmental. I don't think. I mean, I don't know. You never know what they actually think, but usually pretty positive, um, response for sure. Have you ever thought about doing something like that? All right, let's go. Oh man. All right. Whoa. I don't think. Okay, this is a lot to weigh in here. Now we're getting into this. Is only day 3, and there's a lot to read. Um, let's see. Jeez. All right. This guy says, I don't think it's an accurate home simulator if you have a whole streaming setup and a car. Okay. Well, if he doesn't have a house, I think he's homeless. He bought the deluxe version of the game. This is a freemium game. He has the Poor Pass Plus. People become homeless with different things for different reasons. I'd also like to note he is houseless, not homeless, and there is a difference. Okay. Fun fact: you can become homeless after you've settled in a house. Do you think homeless people just spawn in the street with literally no belongings? Genuinely, I want you to think really hard about how people might become homeless. Homeless, not stuffless, you moron. I'm not a huge fan of this debuff, but I hope they incorporate it if they ever make a sequel. I don't even know. People really just say anything, huh? He has no home. He is homeless. Also, he probably had most of this stuff before he lost his home. Bro, he's pay to win. Um, yeah, let's see. I said, I don't even know. Sorry, I'm good at the game. Why not? Um, yeah, there we go. Not gonna lie, I was homeless, but when let's add to the I think it's not even accurate, but whatever. Not gonna lie, I was homeless, but when I got my van and was living on it, that was low-key cool. But if you do it for real, keep some protection like a gun, taser, or pepper spray. For real, gotta have something with you. Good advice. Good advice. Thanks for again. This is gonna be like an AI response. So this is proof that it's not. Thanks for the comment. And this is maybe where you will know that it's not an AI response. What map is this guy using any gaming slang or no? No, not really. So maybe we'll be real with him, I guess. Where yeah, I guess where did you bring your van? Maybe and what weapon did you choose? I guess we can do that. Yeah. For real, gotta have something with. Thank you, Clippy. I mean, yeah, I'm only gonna respond to, I guess, like the main comments. I suppose it's probably just the healthiest way to do it. I love Homeless Simulator. I already got this one. Same. How many hours do you have in it? Great one. Yeah. Wait, this guy doubled up. I love Homeless Simulator. All right. Let's read a few here from YouTube. Am I not live on Twitch or something? I don't know. It's showing 0 both, but whatever. I know English. I know a bit of Spanish, but I dropped it the first chance I got. And I know Irish. What's the crack? What's the crack? Oh, cool. Why? How'd you learn Irish? That's pretty unique. And I don't know. Definitely don't put Spanish. By the time don't like put Spanish on the back burner. I think it is probably like I would say one of the world's fastest growing languages. No matter where you go, you're gonna hear Spanish. So it's always worth knowing some Spanish. Yeah, tell me more about your Irish journey. That sounds pretty cool. Space Engineers are close to Minecraft, the same style of game. Just space and engineering based, but yeah, tinkering games is a thing that'll hook me most times. Factorio and Satisfactory are grand too. Have you ever tried to play any of those? I know that's probably not the ideal game to play in a different language, but would you ever consider playing such a text-heavy, reading-heavy game in a different language? You got to visit the New York biome next. I'm going to be in New York in the summer. I think the big city. I'm really excited. What would you recommend that I do? Vincent Palme 629. During the 2020 election cycle, my wife and I were in Lakeland, Florida, in our broken down van. Florida actually sucks for homelessness. In my opinion, too hot. Definitely very, very, very hot for sure. It's for me. I like to look at it as kind of it's like a little bit of motivator to not live in the car, but to live out of the car. But I guess we all have our own tastes. Okay, what do we have here? Oh my God. Um, it's soup and traditionally served with fresh bread or in fresh bread, or like with like in like a bread bowl or like with bread. But cool. All right, can you make it yourself? Wow, the one above the internet. Welcome back, Zuki. What's good? What's good? Privet, privet, Salmoy. Hey, what's up? What's up? Hey, what's up? Copy URL. I'm good. I'm good. Still playing Homeless Simulator, but happy and you know, life's good. What's going on with you? This is crazy. Life is crazy. Hey man, love the Homeless Simulator vids. Keep up the good work. I definitely will. Lemon Boy, where are you watching from? Have you ever played Homeless Simulator before? Do I actually live in a car? Yes. My channel's very good. Appreciate you. The one above the internet. I do actually live in a car. Here it is. Go. Some W comments here. Some Wario comments. You hear Wario comments? What's up? Double Go Nuclear. Welcome back, bro. Thanks for returning. How's it going? What's new? Haven't seen the channel popping off. Me too. Yeah, we need you as a character still if you're down. That's cool. Very good live. Yes, yes, yes. I am the one above the internet. You only as the one above the internet because I'm the one above this internet. This internet is under me. Very happy to see a lot of followers. So cool. Me too. Where are you watching from? The one above the internet. How far above the internet are you? Yes, it's served in fresh bread. Literally like a. Let's look at it. I like that. I like a. I've always been a fan of the bread bowl. Let's see. Zurich. Inside bread. Oh my God. That looks insane. What? In bread bowl? Okay. We might have to go again. Now I have a little more gold. Again, thanks to you guys watching and commenting on my videos and stuff. So maybe I can afford to go to a Polish restaurant. But I'd rather wait till I actually go to Poland to try that kind of stuff. Georgia, the state of Georgia or the country of Georgia? Let me read it here. It's a game I already know well. Minecraft and Space Engineers may work well. Definitely a new experience. Exactly. It's always if you want to be brain maxing, if you want to be you know, definitely challenging yourself at every angle, at every opportunity, just making sure you, I don't know, burn the most calories with your brain possible and just absorb the most information and challenge yourself the most. Game langing is the way to go. And definitely a new experience for sure. Interesting. Maybe I'll try that one day. I was never big on like the crafting type games, but it does have a lot of educational value for sure and brain exercise, right? Of course, you get to choose your leaving cert subjects, and the course I want to get into doesn't require another language other than Irish or English, and I'm not a great language guy. Okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. What do you want to get into? Curious, what could want like what are you getting into like UK politics or something? What are the most important items to building your base? Great question. Definitely. Well, it depends what your goals are, of course. When since I'm a if you're someone who wants to be a YouTuber, you would argue that a big battery for power and um, like a laptop are the most important. If you just want to travel the world and catch fish, I would argue that a fishing cooler and a bunch of fishing poles and stuff are most important. So it depends on what's your goal, what's your main mission. If you're gonna play Homeless Simulator, what would your main quest be? What would your main mission be? Does the Homeless Simulator gag help out with the journey? Of course it does. It's amazing. It not only gets me attention, gives me ideas, gets me paid now. Just really the Homeless Simulator gag. Thinking about gamifying things in life is I think it really is the future, is the way to just help yourself be more productive, just keep track of what you're really doing. Some people like to have lists and write down what they're doing and stuff like that, and that really is kind of essentially the same thing. You see it pretty much in every industry, right? Things like Duolingo, just every kind of educational thing, whatever. Now these apps, the McDonald's app, you get if you there's a new quest, eat 16 chicken nuggets and you'll get more points. Everything's getting it's just that's the meta. That's like where the world's going. Everything's getting gamified, and I think for better or for worse, right? Some things it's a little not great to gamify, but most things it really just allows you to visualize what's going on a lot easier. So welcome to the new augmented reality of the world. Ark Quash, what up, bro? How's it going? How's it going? What's new? I'm guessing you guys didn't play tonight. I knew Homeless Simulator would be great. Holy shit, you got like 18k subs in a month. Yeah, dude, I'm basically. We can check the stats later, I suppose. Whoa, what happened here? Yeah, we can check the stats later, I guess. But yes, just about something like that. It's good money. Oh, accounting. Okay. And why was Irish a language that's required for accounting? Interesting. Good humor alone is a grand benefit to the homeless journey. This game is rough. Got to keep your sanity meter filled as much as possible, as much as you need to fill the food meter. Definitely. Oh yeah, no, the mental battle. I mean, a lot of homeless simulator players when they lose the game, it's not because of the hunger meter. It is unfortunately because of I think it's the mental battle is lost a lot more than the hunger, the physical battle. Because there's just countless people who are willing to give food, buildings. I could go. There's actually you'll see if you guys keep watching Homeless Simulator. There's a point where someone just gives me food. Like food is very easy to come by if you're homeless, despite what a lot of people may think. And yeah, really, the battle is the mental battle that I think a lot of players struggle with, unfortunately. Let me keep going here with the YouTube comments. I'm trying to get as much YouTube hours as possible. I see you guys on TikTok though. I'll read with you in a sec. We're aiming for the 99/1 mil subs by the end of the hour. I don't think so. But eventually, no. 1 million subs is the ultimate goal of the game. If I get the gold play button, it's over. You have the gold play button it can go right here on the roof of the Lexus. When you go to New York in the summer, you must visit the Greenwich Village and West Village and surrounding areas. So many good restaurants and smaller parks to visit. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna rollerblade all around that city. I want to hit a jazz jam. Maybe try to play some tunes at a jazz jam. I want to speak as many languages as I can. Make language content. I want to see Staten Island. I want to see it all, man. I want to see it all. What you live in the city still? I want to see Long Island. I want to see it all. The Irish is needed because I'm in Ireland. Oh, there you go. That makes sense. It's required grade of English or Irish. Okay, cool. What language do you think in more, Irish or English? It can differ between college and courses within, I'm sure. Right, of course. Positivity and companionship will help out along the journey as well. I really appreciate getting that from you guys digitally. I'm decent at extracting it from the world around me, but it's impossible to get the level of love, companionship, and positivity that I get from you guys here. And I really, 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 really appreciate you coming along on my journey. And I hope it inspires you to, I don't know, keep going with your journey. Let's read a few more here, and then we'll read more comments. If you could settle in one place for content creation, where would you choose for content creation? I'd say Miami's a spot, like one of the most kind of well visited cities in the U.S., right? Like Miami, New York, probably Miami for content creation. As far as like for whatever raising a family or something like that, then the answer would be different. But for content creation, uh, I can only say yeah, Miami is just because it's the best content creation place that I've been to. I want to travel to some other ones, but I think I would make this my home for sure if I was stuck here and still wanted to be a content creator. It's actually insane. The people back in the other places, obviously there's creators everywhere, but like here, it's literally like 1 in every 3 people has like a business or like has some kind of content page. Like everyone's trying to. People here don't talk really as much about like, oh, like I'm watching this show or I'm watching this, I'm consuming this. They're talking about like what they're creating, what they're making, what they're working on, their projects. It is, obviously there's flashiness and fakeness and stuff like that, but at the end of the day, like that all does come from an energy of like creativity, and it is special. I'd see why they call it the Magic City for sure. The state, cool. What goes on in Georgia, the state for you? Thresh Shrodik is amazing. Don't fall for Russell propaganda. It's overrated. Russell? What's Russell? Like some kind of rice or something? Finally caught a stream. What up? Car colors. I'm doing, man. I'm doing. Still keeping the grind up in my car. Its color is silver. I don't know why'd you pick that name, Car Colors. And I feel like I owe TikTok a little more. Um, yeah, that's my answer. Go. I'm trying 9:30ish on the East Coast. Yeah, I'm on the East Coast as well. With you. So yeah, there you go. Yeah, 9:30 p.m. or as you guys call it in Europe, I guess that would be what? 21:30, right? Also known as 9:30 p.m. I think that's so funny. What the hell? Can I know? Why does it not let me go down? That's weird. 9:30 p.m. Привет, мафиозник, у тебя 800 подписчиков. 8 тысяч. No. Yeah, 8 тысяч. No. 8. Oh my god. 800 тысяч, да, подписчиков, да. Не знаю, что случилось, но да. Need to go now, bye. Alright, later, man, thanks for being here. Follow if you haven't already, and thanks for being watching from above the internet. What's up, future level 99 YouTuber? Yo, what's up, Devil? How's it going? Where are you watching from? Hey, Bart, what's good? Where are you watching from? Oh my god, rollerblading around New York is like the aesthetic dream. Well, you know where to find me in the summer. Why is he handsome? It's a filter. Remember to try Schabowy? Schabowy? What's Schabowy? I'm you. Where are you watching from? It's like a schnitzel but Polishified. Rosół is a soup. Okay, in Poland it's 3:31 a.m. Normal, normal. Is that normal for you to stay up that late? Uh, Live in Bay Ridge, very nice, quaint neighborhood, right on the Verrazano Bridge from Staten Island. Cool. Oh, I do. I can't wait to check out Staten Island. That's probably where I'm gonna start. Leave my base. I'm gonna start exploring on rollerblades. Take rollerblade onto the ferry, take the ferry, and then rollerblade and explore. And then once I, learn more of the city, where it's good to keep your car and stuff like that, keep your base, keep my base, then I'll go and yeah, explore like that. Cool. Are you Italian? I'm guessing. Vincent Palmese. Don't fall into the trap of drugs and moderation. Drugs and abuse. Moderation. Yes, of course. I know. I'm pretty good at that. Again, it is only day 12 though, so you never know. Yeah, great advice for anyone, whether you're playing Homeless Simulator or not. The only drug you need is hockey. I like, yeah, getting high on life, man. That's really, I definitely have a roller hockey addiction, and it's a good addiction. In life, no matter what, you have addictions, right? You have escapes that you fall into from the impeding, whatever, ticking clock of life, and you can either choose ones that everything has negatives and positives. You can choose ones that have a lot of negatives and similar. You can choose one where the positives outweigh the negatives, and you can choose ones where the negatives outweigh the positives, and it's really up to you, but also not at the same way. So hopefully, again, if you kind of put yourself in environments where there are less negative influences, you will be a lot more likely to avoid the negative influences. So that one's up to you. Taking precautions. 2:30 in the morning for you in Ireland. Okay, very nice, very nice. Do you normally stay up that late? I love cars and collect Hot Wheels and organize them by color. What made you pick your user, bro? Well, I like to use video games to learn languages, and I wanted to make a channel about learning languages with games, so I decided to name it Game Lang. Pretty easy, I suppose. Nice. How big is your Hot Wheels collection about? Also, are you thinking of expanding your base? I think I want to. If I can, my next goal is to get land. I think it doesn't really make like I don't want to like sell this and then get like a whole new one. Like I want to get a place where I can put this, and then if I ever do get a bigger base, then I'll have I'll be able to whatever switch between. So that's kind of what I'm thinking now. I really think land is the next goal as far as just advancing in Homeless Simulator. I am Italian, of course, obviously with a name like that. Do you speak Tu parlas italiano? Dude, escape is important. It's an important part of the human condition. Moderation is the key. We still got to get stuff done. Definitely. Yeah. But you can. The good thing is, yeah, an escape and productivity can be the same thing. That's really what I'm trying to channel into now. Is like having me being productive, me jumping into whatever I'm doing in this project, something that's creating something that hopefully will whatever make the world a better place. If you can get addicted to that, then it's over. Those are like odds are the highest level creators and successful people at whatever their industry might be. Likely whether they're still in that flow state or still whether they still have that access is debatable, but they have definitely gotten to that point at some point in their life. The midterm and all, the midterm for school, you mean midterm and all? I guess yeah. The British school system and the American school system are a little different, so you're kind of in between your this is like your midterm. What are you in? Is this like high school, primary school, secondary school? If you don't mind sharing. All right, let's read a few more here. He said, "Oh, you're gonna do a 100-day series." I already responded to this one. I'm gonna do it as long as it takes to beat the game, right? So Apple has been going SOS for a lot of people. What WTF Apple? Right, exactly. You can, yeah, I guess, yeah. Never rely on your technology to work 100% of the time, I guess, right? Thanks for commenting. All right. Oh, this dude here, my boy Vlad, commenting from Ukraine. I love watching your gameplay. So this guy's been here. This guy's an OG for sure. He's been definitely watching when he's basically been the only one in the stream for quite a few hours. So we got to make this one a little special, man. I guess I don't know How can we? I might have to turn the camera off for this one now. Oh, let's see. Thanks, thanks, bro. You've been here throughout a lot of gameplay. Mm, mm, happy moments, sad moments, awkward moments. Uh, I guess I hope soon we can play together again, or we'll play only the happy moments together again. I don't know. I'm not good at this stuff. Let's go. Let's try that one. Yeah. Um, thanks. You've been a huge part of this journey. And is there a kind of limit? And I hope soon we can play only the happy moments together again. Why not? All right. Love it. Very nice. This is gonna be a long stream. It's also very similar, but also it's similar, but also different to the British system. You're in your high school second to last year. Okay, nice. What other stuff do you do outside of school? I only collect real base models. Based. So far, I got like 100 sealed and 200 out of box. And are you collecting to eventually like resell, or you just love it, just wanna hold on to it, just for the love of the Hot Wheels, or you kind of business minded with it? And what happened here to the Xfinity? A refresh. What happened? Oh, that's weird. I don't know. Me too. Gaming has always been my primary advice. I want to move into game development, just starting my own wheelhouse, as it were. And you're specifically referring to only tabletop games, right? As far as the development goes. All right, let's read some from TikTok. Sorry, guys. Filter. The homeless simulators are getting quite popular. I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah. People like to know. I think people resonate because they've been homeless. They're just interested in what it's like to be homeless. I don't know. Everyone games, I guess, these days. So I got lucky for sure that we hit the crossover niche like that. Team USA hockey killed it at the Olympics. I haven't been watching at all. It's like it's the round play now, right? Well, we're watching your lives. Thank you. I love you being here. Thanks for teaching me about the Polish food. I'm super excited to try it once I'm there. Is something you want to know about Poland? Um, yeah. How do you guys feel like? What's the vibe like right now? With just I'm hearing a lot of like mixed. I don't know. Um, opinions and just like are people like worried about about what's going on in Ukraine and stuff like, or is it all been peaceful? There's not really been any conflict or any worries. No sirens like going off or anything like that. Is that what happens in Eastern Poland with that? When would be a level 99 TikToker? Good question. I don't know. Hydrolux, thanks for the follow. Thanks, or sorry, no Novel Sword, thanks for the follow. Hydrolux, thanks for the question. I don't know. What do you think? I think 1 million followers is level 99. So we're like level like 8, I guess. Current level in Homeless Simulator, I would say. Um, I'm still on the car level, so we haven't really leveled up the base. So I'm pretty low level. Um, where are you watching from? Novel Sword and Hydrolux. The Fortnite game loaded up. Gotta go play with the homie. All right, fair enough. Going for the full 99. Yeah, if I can. I mean, that's the main quest. Yes, I have an RX 330, 2005. How did I come up with the game idea or the inspiration? Well, I mean, life is a game no matter what, no matter what you think about it, no matter how you think about it, life is a game. It has rules, it has characters, it has, you know, stats and pretty much everything. It has gold, it has currency. Really, everything that you can do in a game, you can do in real life. So, a lot of people were interested in my journey here, my homeless journey, and I decided, you know what, trying to grow a gaming channel. Why not combine the two? And well, here I am. Bien, gracias. ¿Y tú? ¿Dónde está el baño? ¿Dónde está el baño? What's going on? Antarctica, nice. What goes on there? You're at the what is it, McKinnon Air Force or McKinnon Army Base or something? What do they call it? The station? You use Ecosia? I don't even know what that is. What's Ecosia? A lot of Ukrainians, for some reason, most of them hate the Polish. Really? Oh, that's lame. The Slavs got to stick together, man. The Slavs have to stick together. What's the town with the castle? Malbork. And we ever plan on getting a home? I'd love a home. Yeah, that's another goal as well. Um, that's another goal. But obviously the main goal is the 99 YouTuber. If I'm a level 99 YouTuber, I'm sure I can afford a home. Let's see what we have here. I bake some, nothing really. Sometimes I like Pokemon cards, but the FOMO makes it annoying. Yeah, Pokemon cards is that you could spend your whole life having FOMO for that. Well, anything in life, that has a lot of options and a lot of just to read and study and stuff like that. Yeah, a lot. That's baking too. You could get baking FOMO. What kind of stuff do you bake? Resellers give me shivers. Okay, based, love it. They sell it instantly. I'm a low continuing too broke to afford them online. Yeah, you gotta don't. There's infinite opportunities. There's always another opportunity. If you miss an opportunity, there is always another one, right? That's kind of the definition of infinity, if you ask me. Uh, my current project is a TTRPG, but it is the backbone of the video game ideas I have. TTRPGs were a large part of us getting most of the video games we have, right? Definitely, yeah, 100%. I mean, what's the classic D&D and Elden Ring? No, is it Elden Ring? Yeah, D&D and like Elden Ring, various other, pretty much anyone who's made a video game probably can cite a D&D or other tabletop type game as being inspiration. There's Warhammer, which they literally just took a tabletop game and made it into a um, online game without any really many changes. I buy them just because I love them. No money making intent. I like that, man. That's truly the definition of passion. Can you drive right now? Are you of driving age? Do you have any real cars? Language content can boost your channel even further. I'd recommend doing it as a gag. Yeah, no, check out some of my language content. What do you think? What would you like to see on the channel? What versions of Employment Simulator do you play before going into Homeless Simulator? Oh man, everything, man. Blue Collar Simulator, Engineer Simulator, Tech Worker Simulator, Sales Simulator, Restaurant Simulator. A lot of stuff. This is the happiest I've ever been is playing Homeless Simulator. Is all I'll say. Just cakes and cookies, nothing too fancy. It's all right. That's all right. You feed your whole like family with them, or what? Does everyone get to try them, or just you? You got your friends you share with? What do you do with your cakes and cookies? I have been crippled out of two different careers. I just keep moving on to another. Always more than one chance to catch. Exactly. There's really, there's an infinite things to do in the game of life. I got a card I can sell for the 165E raw or 600E PSA 10 last time I checked. What's the E? Oh, euros. Nice. Would you do it, or are you gonna just hold on to it? Yush Deutschland. Kind of, you may have heard of Deutschland, but here now is Deutschland. Is that like a funny way to say New Jersey? Or where are you watching from? Love the Homeless Simulator videos. I'm happy to be here. Thanks, appreciate you. Thanks for giving me a little bit of your time. It is of course, the most valuable resource you have. What's the channel name on YouTube? Right here. Here's the YouTube channel. Don't forget, I'll flash up on the screen here while I read the TikTok chats. But yeah, it's youtube.com/@playing. I got 78 hours on Homeless Simulator now. Nice. What map are you playing on? Broke your wrist for some reason. What? Wait. Oh, Ukrainian broke your wrist. Jeez. You got in a fight? Or what happened? What do I think about Avatar, The Last Airbender, or the Blue People? Should I start Homeless Simulator? Yeah, definitely save up some money before you do it. You want to have a big gold pool to work with, if you can. But yeah, definitely, I would recommend it. I would recommend before going to college. I think every kid should play Homeless Simulator for a few days and see what it's like. You always want to find your floor, and if you play Homeless Simulator, you will find your floor. You will find the absolute kind of like what's the worst life can get. What will it look like, and then you kind of can jump up from there. And it really, Homeless Simulator offers you a ton. Ish. No, I'm sorry you're dealing with that. If you ask me, Slavs are brothers and should not fight. I hope all the Slavs will stop fighting and love each other again. Very, very sad to see. Just do what you can to be nice. Do what you can to be nice. What happened to the hat from the level 99 crafting Homeless Simulator player? I still have it. I usually only wear it when the sun's out, though. Все еще лайвстрим на русском языке. Конечно. Хочу. Может, один каждый неделю, не знаю, как сказать. I want to do like one a week, probably, something like that. Do it during the day. What's my favorite story while being homeless? Oh man, it's hard. The whole experience has just been incredible, man. It's really hard to say. Um, really, most of a lot of the good memories are coming from playing music on the streets, or just like the people you meet, just people, really successful people, kind of like taking a liking to you, just noticing. No one ever, when I said what I did in life, whether I was just going to college or doing it like working this job or whatever, no one really ever like stopped and like paid attention. Okay, yeah, cool. It kind of felt like we were going through the motion. Just like the reactions that you get when you tell people that you're living in your car, traveling the country is just so much more raw, so much more pure. It's impossible to say as far as favorite story goes. What about you, Samuel M? Have you ever been homeless? Ukrainian jumped you and broke your wrist. Jeez. Oh, yeah. That's lame. But just stay safe. Stay away. Just get ready for anyone to pull up on you for PvP. I guess I'm gonna go to sleep. It's late. Well, good night. Good night. Later. Thanks for being here. Nice to meet you. What was your name? Again? If you want to share, Shimash Imya or something. Somash Imya maybe. Somash na Imya. You're cool, straight, strong, man. Yeah, I'm trying, man. Yeah, life, like I said, I'm still like compared to any other basically humans who ever lived, and most of the world, being homeless in America and Florida is like still, really cush. So it's really not that bad. Um, and I again, thanks to all you guys for the love and attention, and I hope I can do something with it and improve other people's lives. Where are you watching from? CP of Bobby H. And let's wait. What this guy's recommending that I get little propeller hats, okay, and sell them. But a good money making method is winding people's kilometers off at the back of their car using a $400 machine and charging them $100 for it. That's what I did as a lad. Oh my god! It. I'll say. Wow! It sounds like you have a high sneak skill. XD. I think uh, I'll keep those in mind. I'll keep those in mind. I like this guy wants me to. He's telling I should sell propeller hats to make gold. I like the propeller is yeah propeller hat idea. Love it. All right. Looks like a good game. Goofy is cool. Says it looks like a good game. It is a good game. Would you ever play it? Boom. All right, let's read here from YouTube. Uh, I've played most of the Pokemon games and a lot of the fan ones. I collect the cards because they're neat and all. What fan ones? The Pokemon Clover? But yeah, they are cool. And hey, at this rate, it could be the new currency of the world, right? Pokemon cards are very popular. I'm just a freshman. I wish. Oh well, then you won't be not too long, and you'll be driving. Trust me. What if you could get any car right now, like realistically, obviously, what would you get? I can't afford to get it graded. Oh, well, just hold on to it, and maybe when you get some money, you can invest it into getting your card graded. My brother, myself, and cousin collected Pokemon cards. Nice. Sounds like a fun thing to get involved with your bros, with your blood bros. Nice. You still collect? My collection raw could be approximately 500, 600 euros, or about 1,200 to 1,400, assuming they're all PSA 10. I'd love to sell, but also, I don't know. What would you do with the money? If you need the money, then sell. If you don't, just hold on to it. The Russian video was great. Leveling your social interaction and Russian speaking level. Yeah, of course, of course. Do you know any Russian yourself or anything? I'm guessing with the name you chose, you like other cultures or maybe speak another language or something. That's better for the money, so I could easily get ripped off. Yeah, the grading is a weird thing, man. That's another reason why I kind of stay out of the card game. It's just like the grading to me is just like a weird. You basically everything's like relying on this weird company. I don't know. I mean, hey, what I'm doing, everything's relying on the TikTok algorithm. So everything relies on everything. But that one always set the wrong way with me, I suppose. What's the worst part about being homeless? Finding bathrooms, I guess. Kind of like not being able to really sleep when you like all the time. Like sometimes it's just too hot or whatever. Um, what else? Obviously, it's a little harder to I guess, relate to people. You know, a lot of people, whatever, when they say when you hear, a lot of people, of course, think it's amazing and like it like activates them, so to speak, and then but it does definitely, you know, gets in your head a little bit. Some people definitely react to it negatively. You always do feel like people are like watching you, whatever. Obviously, you got to always watch out for you know, other other homeless people and just other people who may want to take advantage of you. What else? Uh, Otherwise, it's pretty nice, you know. I really it's really mostly been it's mostly been better than living in a house in so many ways. The best, it's free. You can go anywhere you want. You get a ton of social interaction, sun. Um, you know, yeah, you really just you get a lot more life. You don't have to, if you don't want to, you don't have to work, slave away. It's there are a lot of good things about it. You know, you basically you can decide pretty much what you want to do, when you want to do it. Um, Love from France. Merci beaucoup, Vir. I feel like I've seen you before. Have you been in a stream before, or just like a comment or something? Thanks for watching, though. What about, yeah, that's what I would say is probably the best. How long do you think you'll play Homeless Simulator for? Probably until I can afford a place to live, I'd say. I don't know. So we'll see until I get 99 YouTubing skills. Novel Sword. Would you ever play? Spicy Toast 20. Thanks for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate you. Um, Too many fan games. Holy, too many fan games to count. Forgot most of them. Top are Emerald Imperium, Emerald Rogue, and another I'm forgetting. How different are they from the? It's not just like a Nuzlocke. Like this is like a whole different game, right? Interesting. No, cat is still. I found some other white cats, but I didn't find the white cat, so I don't know what's going on over there. Looks like there's like a whole, maybe like a family of cats, or they are all like white with dark spots. So I'll be getting there eventually. I meant to stream from there before, but one of the next streams is gonna be from the cat spawn point. Oh, where the cute cat, his character found its tooth in the base. I think it was actually a claw, is what the people were correcting me on. Get bro a house, man. I'm gonna try, man. I'm gonna try. Um, Favorite pattern on a cat? I don't know. I guess I'm a little stickler. But I like when they're all one color. I think it's kind of cool. And it's rare, of course. I guess I'm a purist, but it is nice to see. Otherwise, I like when it's like they have like different color on their eyes, like they're wearing a little bandit mask. I don't know. That's kind of cute. All right, let's hear. All right, the Discord guy notification got me. Oh, he's saying okay. Until I realized I had silent mode on. So I could. I'm actually thinking, got you what? But I think I'm gonna be wholesome, and we will. I don't know. it's a, we can just say like that's a classic YouTuber class. I guess I would say like that's one of the first abilities you learn in a, yeah, that's one of the first abilities you learn if you play the YouTuber class, right? Yeah, how about that? Yeah, we're gonna wholesome max. The only degeneracy will come out a little bit on the stream, but like again, if whatever cosmic footprint, despite, you know, whatever, you know, obviously what degeneracy I think is best done behind closed doors. Whatever cosmic footprint I'm going to leave, at least present, I would like it to be as wholesome as possible. I don't know why. I'm not saying like that. You know, I'm not going to be denier of degeneracy here. Obviously, there's a lot of it. I just don't understand the desire to share it, I guess. I don't know. What was your spawn point when I started playing Homeless Simulator? Chicago, Illinois. Not a good place to play Homeless Simulator, if you ask me. So I came down to the nice, warm, sunny state of Florida and have been having so much better of a time. What about you, Novel Sword? Where was your spawn point? Remember choosing the wholesome? Yes, I hope you choose. You seem to choose the same for the most part, at least your whatever you present to the world. Hey, you! Hope you're well today. Thanks, guest Eon Wee. We finally caught up to guest Eon Wee. What's going on, Ella? What's new? I'm well. Again, I'd like I said, ironically enough, I've never been happier until I became homeless. So weird life, but Canada, oh yeah, that's a tough one to play homeless simulator on. Do you see any players? You see players yourself over there? You see any homeless simulator players in Canada? Samuel M 42069. Thanks for the follow. Great choice on name. Emerald Imperium is like Radical Red. Is difficulty spike, but adds a new mega evolution to the storyline. Damn! Shout out to these people that are just basically doing Nintendo's work for them, or Niantic's work, or whatever the company is, and making whole new games. Very cool. Would you ever play Pokemon in Spanish, man? Come on, it's pretty easy. I know you could. I know you can handle it. A KEI truck, like one of those tiny Japanese two-seater farm trucks, they're just cool to me. Nice. Would you do any like farm work? Do you do any like I don't know, blue collar truck stuff that you would actually use a truck for, or you just think it's cool? Maybe the cat moved territories for a while. I'm thinking of that. Yeah, definitely. Um, for sure. Playing Homeless Simulator gives you the time to just slow down and smell the roses. Useful, actually, I felt. Yeah, 100%. It really just, yeah, it makes you realize like the little things in life are not able to be enjoyed by a lot of people because, again, yeah, when all your mental real estate is and your time is given to other things, it really does, you know, it does pollute everything else, unfortunately. Yeah, I got to get a better sound for the follower notification, but it's better than nothing, better than silence. Really is an unpopular place. Really? Yeah, yeah. Unless you like our hockey player, I don't know. I don't think I could ever live up there, man. Little Jacob, thanks for the roses. It's 4 p.m. here in New Zealand. Going to go to a rugby game. Classic New Zealand activities, I suppose. Very nice. Are you gonna play or are you gonna watch? Favorite Pokemon game? Probably Pokemon Coliseum, Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, I'd say. I'm a GameCube kid, I guess. 4 p.m. here in New Zealand again. Wait, sorry, I already read that. I gotta get better with knowing what I'm reading. Anyway, all right. So, is that real? Yeah. Um. Yes. Would you ever play? Yeah, always. Um. Okay. Wait, what happened to it? LMFAO, I'm crying, brother. I was in those shoes. Keep your humor and smile, brother. Aw, what a guy. What a guy. Great. Always. I guess I don't even know. Yeah. Mm, life's life's too short to not be smiling the whole time. Tell me more about your journey. I'll always like to hear. It's crazy how many people have been homeless, man. See what people don't want you to believe, I guess, is that yeah, I guess I just never growing up in kind of like a bubble. I just never realized how many people are living outside of the traditional whatever societal centrifuge, and I'm just glad that it resonated with people. I suppose actually not. What do you do in your spare time when not working for fun? I'm I'm big into like working out, exercise, rollerblading, roller hockey. Love just discovered rollerblades like only like 10 years ago. So really into that. I like just traveling, just moving around, talking to strangers. Learning new things, being in the sun, swimming, trying new food. Just really exploring and living. I feel like I've lived on the same part in the map for like 20 plus years now. I'm really like I'm such a noob at exploring. I've probably only been to like 30 states. Like I'm just trying to explore the map basically. That's basically what I do. Um, Music. I kind of at this point I'm like a retired musician, but I'll be playing music for the rest of my life. What about you, Samuel M42069? Games are quite wholesome. It's just my American perception. It's my American. Yeah. When games are quite wholesome, my American perception of them is just hockey plus politeness. Yeah, Canadians do seem to be pretty wholesome people. Again, when you live in an oppressive environment, it does seem to just like you know kind of just make you more easygoing and wholesome and uh, I don't know, personable. Whereas when you live in a tropical environment, it's just wild. You can just pick coconuts from trees, and you just kind of it does breed more of a just I guess I hate to say like animalistic, but more of a I don't know emotional kind of yeah whatever brutalist response rather than when you have to when you're in a cold environment. And this is just my theory. When you're in a cold environment, it just requires a lot of a lot of finagling, and I think as a result, you're just happy to see another person, not covered by 7 feet of snow. Just go off of memory. Ah, that's fair enough. Yeah. You could always cheat there. I don't have to study anymore. I'm glad. I'm more of a math fellow. Language was never my strong suit. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. Coolmathgamesforkids.com for sure. Cool Math Games were a good way to learn games and learn math and play games. I'm sure Pokemon probably taught you a little bit of math when you were a kid, right? What was like your first Pokemon game? Yeah, my favorite game is Gen 7 Ultra Sun and Moon. Nice. What was your first one? Hey, Gameling, we love you. What's up, T. Nichols? Thanks. Appreciate you. T. Nichols, where you watching from? Love you, too. Thanks for sharing the love. I hope you share it to everyone who you see and everyone who you get involved with in some way. Is it hard to not get your things stolen playing Homeless Simulator? Where I live, I often find bases with broken windows. Where do you live? Knock on wood, that has not happened yet. Florida is, again, I will say, whatever you think about the politics of Florida, a lot of it does kind of stop crime, which is it does seem to be a pretty safe place. I hear, going in like the California map or like Chicago, where I'm from, my home map, I think crime is a lot more prevalent. And luckily here in Florida, although, I think at times the laws and stuff can be harsh, they do a pretty good job of keeping it safe, I must say. Where are you at again, Emerald? My first was Heart Gold on my brother's DS. Aw, my first Pokemon game was Gold and Silver, the original. So we have a little connection there. Very nice. And I'm sure that's probably why you're. Do you think Pokemon has anything to do with you being a good reader or good at math or anything like that? Prodigy Math is a great game for learning as well. Prodigy Math, okay. Yeah, it sounds like these kind of like Factorio mechanization, customization type games are good for maths, I would say as well. Prodigy Math, tell me more about that. Keep up the journey. Amazing. You like the adventure quest. Going across states and places are very fun. Yeah. Have you traveled yourself? Deutschland? West Coast map. Yeah, I'm imagining again, as beautiful and as holistic and as kind of wholesome and benevolent the politics and the energy of the West Coast region is. I do think, of course, it does give criminals a little too much leeway, and gives them a little more freedom to operate, let's say. And again, it's all happenstance. Again, I've had something stolen from me here in Florida too, and then the cops didn't do anything. So it's it definitely it's all depending on the person. But yeah, I do think there's just like a little bit of a lower crime rate here maybe when it comes to that kind of stuff. Or I'm just lucky. Hard to say. Interesting. How often do you see broken base windows? And I brought a copy of Black when I got my own 2DS. My first game was Ultra Sun, I think. Cool. Okay. I mean, there's a lot of calculations, but at the same time, I'm just 4-year-old clicking buttons. Yeah. It's hard to say, but I'm sure a lot of your critical thinking and like the Pokemon battles, learning like what type is weak to what other like super effective things like that, learning how to like rotate your Pokemon and use the items. I think these games all just help your critical thinking skills in a way that like that school and other things can't get. My original Pokemon was the original. I'm getting old. Oh, yeah, I'm maybe a little younger than you, but not by much. I'm not thinking of nature. Yeah, exactly. Nature's IVs, EVs, setup moves. Not yet, until you were. Sure, when you were 4, you were just clicking buttons, but then all of a sudden you learned the mechanics of the game, and then you started realizing how it all fits together, and this is like a puzzle, and I'm sure that's why that's part of the reason why you're as smart as you are today. I'm just saying, you take two. I think if you cloned someone, you had 2 identical versions of them. You raised one with video games, and you raised one without. I'm just inclined to believe that the one with video games, as long as it's like more than Fortnite or basically as long as they play a diverse selection of games, that one that plays games is just going to end up being smarter. I'd say 10 times out of 10. I don't know. That's my theory though. One day we'll do it. Starlight, thanks for the gifts. Where are you watching from? Just gonna watch, nothing crazy. Oh, how often do you watch rugby? Favorite Pokemon game? Yeah, like I said. Sorry, no. Here we go. Bro, have you thought of using a mod menu for Infinity Money and XP? No. Do you know any cheat codes I need to know about? Maddie? It's negative 35. It's not the best place for Homeless Simulator. Definitely not. You never want to play Homeless Simulator in a place where you'll die if you're outside. Never. What did you do before being homeless? I did School Simulator. Extra School Simulator, which I thought was kind of a waste of time. Engineer Simulator, Sales Simulator, Musician Simulator. I worked a lot of different jobs. Hated My Life Simulator, and now here I am free playing Homeless Simulator. I'm gonna try to apply for the guild and get the job achievement. I've got that achievement already. I'm gonna try to, if I can, try to convert this into Job Simulator, but we'll see. Starlight, thanks for sharing some of your spoils from the job achievement. Where are you watching from if you feel like sharing? Necrophilica, nie, больше speakers ever known. Nie. Сейчас в этот стрим я буду изменить больше языки. I will, no, I guess the translator will change languages frequently. На сегодняшний стрим переводчик будет честно менять языки. Why can I not even spell my own language? Alright, let's keep going. Necrophilka, спасибо, что вернулся. Что нового у вас? Shit. Alright, one moment. Was learning Russian a hobby or thing you learned growing up? No, it was a hobby. We only spoke English until like I was like 20, like I don't know, 4 or something. Yeah, only English. Well, my family only spoke English. I don't even know other languages basically existed until for a long time. But yeah, do you speak any other languages, Samuel? Are you actually homeless? Love your TikTok, by the way. Thank you. Why do you care? File 415. Yes, I'm actually homeless. I basically like I said, to become a YouTuber, to go down the main quest of the Homeless Simulator, I basically had no choice but to give up kind of all my responsibilities to try and figure it out. There was no way I was going to be able to figure out how to be a YouTuber and also work a 9 to 5 and pay bills and do all that stuff. So, yes, actually homeless. I'm from DC, nothing special. Oh, DC's pretty special. No high-rise buildings. The capital of the lovely United States of America. What goes on in DC? UK here, Liverpool. Oh, the Beatles, very nice. Have you ever been to the place? What's the cave or whatever where they used to play? Cool, man, cool. What goes on in Liverpool? Have you lived there your whole life, or you moved there, or what's your story you feel like sharing? And let's keep going here. Yeah, I hear you. Yes, I've traveled to my great grandpa's and dad's. Oh, slash your dad. Okay, you traveled to your great grandpa's place in Pensacola. What'd you think? I liked Pensacola a lot. I'm sure you went downtown. It kind of reminds me of like an old southern city, almost like a New Orleans type thing. It really was cool. I liked it. Learning about them was like opening a whole new dimension. Yep, that's the cool thing about video games. Learning about what? About the old games, you mean? I play Pokemon Go with my mom when we go on walks. Aw, cute. That's fun. Would you ever change the language on Pokemon Go to learn new language while you play? Oops, I tried spelling something accidentally in the comment. I didn't see it. You're getting ROMs currently? Oh, a lot of ROMs. I have some emulators that I'd like to try to play. I want to maybe try to play in Japanese or a different language or something, though. Of course, I did Wyoming, never get a 10 degree average. In Vegas, 98 average. I'll take the cold. Far easier to defend yourself from. Heat stroke is no joke, and you'll never be able to handle heat again after having one. Okay, maybe you're right. If you don't mind me asking, where's your blood from? I have a theory that, of course, it kind of has, someone who, has African blood is probably way better at handling the. Obviously, this is just like my theory, but I think someone who's whose bloodline comes from a warm weather place maybe has a better time with dealing with heat, and someone whose bloodline comes from a cold weather place maybe has a better time dealing with cold. If you don't mind me asking to maybe test my theory, where is your blood from? Pennsylvania. Oh, cool. What goes on in Pennsylvania? The IVs, EVs, nature setup moves. Oh, you're saying, yeah. No, I'm sure, dude. You just moved for DS, and I forgot my GBA one. What should I play? I want to do like WarioWare or something. All right, hold on. I'm gonna we're gonna take a bathroom break here. I'm not gonna bring you guys with me on this one. So, but you might find this interesting. I guess this is how we're gonna do that. You guys are gonna be in the bubble for a moment. So just hold on. This is a unique bathroom break. You won't see this in any other streams, probably. So you see, one of the good things about, whoa, damn, thanks for the gifts. One of the good things about playing on the Florida map is, of course, there's vegetation everywhere. Like, basically everywhere is like a jungle. So you guys can do the map here. Starlight, thanks for going off here. Appreciate you. Look at that. You don't have to leave your house to donate to the homeless. Yeah, but basically, that's, yeah, I'm not gonna um, elaborate further, but it's actually nuts. Super, super lucky. Again, shout out to Florida for existing, I suppose. Literally, I've never been to a place where there's so much life in multiple ways. You know, nature, trees, iguanas running around everywhere, cats, chickens. You'll see if you watch the rest of the upcoming episodes. It's just life, and then obviously that I think that really does reflect in the people and just the different people from Haiti, Cuba, Brazil, other parts of the states. It's just absolutely crazy. Absolutely amazing. Anyway, thanks guys. All right, what do we got here? You out of here? Oh, buy it in that way. What up, Maddie? How's it going? How's life? How's doing 900 different things? Uh, what's good? The ex-homeless simulator player. Might be significantly easier to play homeless simulator as a male character. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I think life in a lot of ways is. I will agree. You know, someone made a comment that life is harder as if you get spawned with the girl gender or something. But she was saying it's easier because like people treat you worse, and like I think that depends on the person. I think life's harder as a girl because of just the rules of biology. Unfortunately, I don't know. So shout out to my ladies. I don't know if I'd be able to do it. Honestly, don't even get me started on like the childbirth expectation and stuff. Like that sounds like a whole process. So anyway, um, love you guys. Hope you feel the love back. Let's see. I'm gonna read some from the YouTube as well. Boom! Shout out woman. Hashtag women. I can't wait to. I haven't done any research in figuring out what this women's college is, but I'm all for it. Thanks again for the digitized love. Where are you getting this TikTok money here over here? Maybe I shouldn't ask, but I'm curious. Where you get your homeless donating money. All right, let's see. Where do we have here? Cool. I already got this one. Pokemon Go. That's very cute. Yeah, I can't wait to go on a walk with my mother again. I'll probably return to go see her at some point when it's warmer back in Chicago. Wait, where did I? Oh, here we go. I'm a nut. All right, aren't we all? German, Scots, Irish, Cherokee, and you are most likely not wrong. The races we see are merely adaptation of our species to different climates and conditions. Yeah, yeah. You're more. So you're basically a more cold weather human. I think I'm more of a warm weather human because as far as I'm told, my blood comes from Italy, Croatia, kind of like the Mediterranean, where it's, you know, pretty damn nice weather. And yeah, there we go. That's my theory. My theory is proven right, I suppose, at least in this situation. You've learned so much about Home Simulator and its players, quests, structures, and more. We all love to motivate you and for you to make more amazing content. Yeah, it makes it a lot easier when I see that TikTok pays me for the ad money, and that you guys are sending so much help with that, and just love and the comments that people say. And speaking of that, this one's slightly uh, slightly negative, but let's see what we can try to send them some love. Um, Do I know any? Do I actually know any Albanian game lang? All I know is Felermendit, but not really. Can you teach me any more? But Felermendit for the question, I suppose. The 17th leather in Serbian. Where are you watching from? Kako si. Hvala. Favorite Pokemon. My starters are Turtwig and Mudkip, and non-starters Archeops. Oh, jeez, that's a tough one. Definitely, yeah, as far as starters go, Mudkip for sure. I think that was always OP that he evolved to ground type, or Totodile. Totodile for alligator. Totodile for alligator. I always liked. Oh man, there's a lot. I like Tyranitar. I was like a dinosaur kid. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Archeops is cool. Shed Ninja, I like that. Like the 1 HP thing, that's kind of cute. I was always told American. I had to dig to find the actual ancestry on my father's side. They told you were American. The German, they stopped speaking it and hid the 40s for some reason. Yeah, there's such Rosarian363. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys following on Twitch. If you're not following on Twitch already, definitely please check out the Twitch as well. The more number goes up, I think the more the algorithm will take me seriously, and the more we can spread love and positivity and language learning tips to the world. So I appreciate you for all helping on my mission. Where are you watching from? They stopped speaking it. Yeah, there's this big like, no, we don't speak X language, and that's what happened with my great grandfather came here from Croatia, Yugoslavia at the time, and didn't teach his family any of his language. It's just like, no, we're American now, we speak English, and like I get it, but like why you can't deny that part of yourself. Interesting. Well, in the 40s, it's a little, I guess they were scared. There was the whole anti-Germany thing, but either way, you gotta just you gotta be you. You can't hide yourself based on the opinions of others. Go to his game in the remake. Yeah, the For Alligator, you mean? All right, let's see. How much do I get paid on average? It really depends. Anywhere from like 40 cents to like $4 for every 1,000 views on the TikTok videos. Every TikTok video past like in February, basically. So I've had a video that's I haven't got paid. I'm not gonna get paid until March 15th. But I've had a video that made me like more than $1,000, and then I had a video that did just as well that gave me like $50. So we'll see. Um, where are you? Also, you're not homeless. I am in Florida. Right now I'm in Florida. If you want to see, yeah, this is so it does. I guess yeah, this does look like a bougie house, but no, this is just an empty building. And then here I'm streaming. This is my car setup, and yeah, empty parking lot. So definitely homeless. Earth turtle mythology. The Earth turtle mythology. What country and part of the world does that come from? Let's see what this guy says here. The most bougie ass homeless beginning. Try doing it starting off with the clothes on your back. An addict 15 with literally zero supplies and ideas to start with and survive 8 years. Dropping an addict and it's a lot easier. I mean, yeah, facts. Addiction is the main reason people become homeless. I don't think it's that easy. Respect for making it out of that situation. Luckily, my addictions are mostly positive. I don't know, but yeah, I guess no. There are different levels to homelessness. Would love to hear. Would love to hear more. Yeah. Um. Boom. Okay. Yeah, tell me more about the Turtle Earth mythology, though. Like, what culture does that come from? My brother loves Turtle Island. I love Turtwig because he's my favorite dinosaur. Yeah, we've all had all boys have had their dinosaur phase, huh? Um, have you had any drugs or addictions? If so, what are they? I'd rather not. I don't think I'm gonna talk about the drug. Just so I don't get like banned. Like besides like a little green. Like I don't think that's that harmful. But pretty much anything that's just like an instant dopamine release is dangerous. And I've had a definitely experience, yeah, with you know like weed and like very no hard drugs or anything. Um, and I think it's important to choose positive addictions. Right now, like I'm addicted to like roller hockey. Like I should not be going out and playing as much as I do. I should be working on this channel, but sometimes, my addiction, my desire for dopamine, um, and the other positive benefits, knowing that it gives other positive benefits, I justify going to get that dopamine instead of working on my project. Now I'm getting addicted to making these videos now that people are responding and stuff in such a positive way. Like, uh, I think those are the addictions that now I'm falling into. I used to, yeah, be addicted to whatever, just scrolling on my screen or like just, yeah, just doing basically just lounging, just being a bum, like taking naps. Um, what are your three addictions? How do I have internet? I am using this basically Wi-Fi tower that I pay $55 a month for. Um, effectively. So this Wi-Fi tower on the roof, you can see here, that is how I'm getting internet. It's 55 bucks a month. So that's another expense again that I have to pay if I want to make this thing work. But yeah, I tried building a house. No, I want to get land and then maybe I will try to build a house. Yeah, exactly. Have I paid my driving bill? Not yet. No, I might go and contest it. We'll see. Balance this content creation addiction with self-care and moderation. Right. Any addictions for you, Salmai, that we need to know? What's up, Gabriel? Welcome back. No, I think I'd like to get land first and then maybe try to build a house, do like a shipping container house or something like that, or just like, I don't know. We'll see. It's actually really true. What up? Uner Fuss, where are you watching from? But yeah, land first, and then I'm definitely down to build a house, but I don't think it'll be a good house either way. I think it'd be great. Even I literally would just live in a shipping container. I don't care. Not the Smegma. Yeah, the Smegmachompersaurus. What's up? The Ants in Antarctica. Great name. Where is that? Like a band or something, or what is that? Great stuff. Did I ever beat Red on Mount Silver in Gold or the remake? I don't think so. I think I just had to like watch it on YouTube or something. I don't think that's technically like the final boss, right? But no, I don't think I ever did. Did you? Procrastination. What do you? No, you're not addicted to procrastination. You're addicted to the other things that you feel. You're addicted to getting the little bit of dopamine to kind of deal with the stress that you get from anticipating your project, right? So what do you use to get that little bit of dopamine to distract yourself from your project? What type of music do you listen to? A little bit of everything. I think all kinds of music has value and beauty as long as it's not like about like violence and stuff like that. But literally anything. I've been recently getting into like house music. I really prefer things with instruments though, things that actually have that have people that play instruments. But a little bit of anything, a little bit of everything, honestly. What about you? I'm a musician, so I've kind of played you know, every kind of music. I have a question for you, traveler. Do you accept? Usually, you get to read the description of the quest before you accept or deny, right? At least not in Homeless Simulator. Sometimes they get forced on me, but maybe. What's the quest? What's the quest? I can't remember, but Turtwig tourism Ankylosaurus mixed with the Earth turtle mythology. I'd like to maybe we can read a few more. Empoleon, Poseidon. Ooh. Okay, this is before I quit at like Gen 3, right? Ruby Sapphire, so I don't know. I don't even know any of these Pokemon, honestly. He's at level 88 Pikachu and like high 70. No, yeah. I mean, you have to grind like you have to grind an insane level to be able to deal with him. Addicted to napping. You stay up late then, I'm guessing, as well. Highest level. My level right now on YouTuber, I'm like a level 2 YouTuber. I think level 99 is gonna be 1,000,000 subs. So for now I'm a level 2 YouTuber. We'll see though. Bro, I don't watch shows. I'm homeless. I don't have time to watch. I'm not watching shows. Come on now. My life is a TV show. When you're homeless, you don't need to watch TV shows. Let's see. I wonder why places with Trader Joe's. Oh wait, here was gonna be kind of me for a bit, but just bought an RV and man, that guy scammed me. But alas, it's okay now. We're sold the RV for half the price I bought it for. Cursed people hiding roof leaks. Oh man, dude, that sucks. That sucks, man. Or just that sucks. Person. That sucks. How much did you end up losing? Would you ever consider yeah, I guess yeah, would you ever consider it in a different vehicle? I guess. Yeah, would you ever consider a different vehicle? Let's just do that. Yeah, that sucks. How much did you end up losing? Would you ever consider a different vehicle? Very nice. What's the level for 500k and 100k subs? Well then I guess 100k would be 10, 500k would be level 50, right? By that logic, I think. And that's Gen 4 Diamond Pro Platinum, one of the most notoriously hard champions, Cynthia. This is like the Elite Four champion. Interesting. What kind of mons does she rock? Yeah, no, I'm not. I will require you to take a side adventure to a zoo whenever you have the time. Okay, I like this. We can get a picture of it. Jenny, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Get a picture of it to maybe flash on the screen. I do like a zoo. I think Miami has a cool zoo. What are some of the best zoos? Top zoos in the U.S. as far as you guys know. What up, Lou Hetty? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, that's those videos are on my life right now for better or for worse. I'm very happy that we're getting some uh, attention, I guess. What makes you interested in them? Are you into? Have you ever played Homeless Simulator, Blue Hetty? Love your homelessness simulator playthrough. What's up, Blue Crab? Thank you. Where are you watching from? I know I missed the cat too, but again, I can't really give it a better life. How sad is that? I can't give a street cat a better life than it has now. I don't think it'd be right to be trapping him in the car and dropping him off, taking him to all these different places. I think once like I said, if I ever get some land or a house or an apartment or whatever, condo or something, I don't want to rent anymore. So if I ever get a bigger base, we're kidnapping the cat. I wonder why places with Trader Joe's are safer. Ooh, we could say, I don't know. There are various theories. Thanks for the comment. I don't know what he's getting at there. But we'll entertain it a bit because it could be innocent. I heard Denny's the first time is Denny's. I keep forgetting to update. So, I heard Denny's the first time is yeah. I guess we'll say, huh? Yeah, I guess the listener is responsible for the words. Thanks for the comments. All right, the listener is responsible for the words that are heard. Boom. There's some wisdom for him. All right, I can't move this. It's like spazzing out. I know we can't wait for day 13 of Homeless Simulator. The content is very entertaining and meaningful. Keep up the hard work. I wish you the best for future adventures. That mean you're out of here, Miss Deutschland, back to Pennsylvania. Well, thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna try to. The game was lagging a bit, and I was a little overwhelmed and just all of a sudden a week had passed. I was like, oh damn, it's time to make a Homeless Simulator video. So I will definitely be releasing them a little more frequently. So thanks again. Hold up, we'll get the list. She doesn't have one type. They're all like mixed types, I'm guessing. I'm not big on zoos. I prefer just enjoying / avoiding our own wildlife. Love the mountains since I live under one. Yeah, if you're in the West Coast, that's a little I guess a little more excusable, right? Where you have more diverse nature. I mean, Florida as well. I don't think there really needs to be a zoo in Florida. In a place that's maybe less diversely populated, sure. But yeah, zoos are for if the whole world played Homeless Simulator, if the whole world traveled the country and lived in their pods and their cars, we wouldn't need zoos because everyone would be able to go and explore the diversity of nature, I suppose. But nice. How often are you in the mountains? Are you out and about going on adventures like this? Spiritum, level 58, Roserade, Militich. I know that one. Lucario. Of course, I know Lucario. There's a Lucario. It's funny. Togekiss, Garchomp. Okay, that's a pretty, yeah. That's about right. That's about right. This is in Gen, you said 4, right? Did you have trouble or did you one-shot it? In Platinum, they Ivy and Eevee build the mons and the right natures team. What's Ivy and Eevee? I grew up in Alabama, didn't need one there either. Yeah, probably not. What part of Alabama? I want to go to Huntsville. I've seen. Thank you for the. Oh, I've never seen this one before. Thanks for the gifts. Appreciate you. To Starlight Zach. Sorry again. I'm not. I might be getting. Hey, I'm the largest fan. Can you say me name? Classic Poison coming through. What's up? Largest fan, Poison. The biggest fan, we like to say in English, but I know you've been grinding on your English. So it's all right. You get a pass. What's new? How's it going? When are you posting the next day? I'm not sure. Will I ever travel north? Yes. Once it gets warmer, I'm going to be going north. Cam White, I've been thoroughly enjoying the series and wish you the best of luck. Thanks, bro. Where are you watching from if you feel like sharing? Love content. I homeless too. What map are you playing on? Where are you homeless at? And how do you like it? All right, what level are you? All right, let's keep going. Hey, as a fellow player myself, make sure you keep. Wait, I already got this one. This is open world or instant based open world, but there are a bunch of instances you can enter. Do I like my own comments? Is that the YouTuber meta? Do I love my own comments? I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I like my own comments? I do like them. Hey, as a fellow player myself, make sure to keep yours set up with you when
Make sure you keep UR set up with you. I'm sorry, I say a weird oh, when it comes to that. Whenever you're not in your car, you'll be down a window. I've had it happen. Oh no, yeah. He's talking about the window smashing. I'll say, oh no, what map are you playing on? Basically, right? That's always good. So for your main question, this guy, the triple comment. Thanks for commenting on all of my videos, bro. You have a great heart. Very nice. That guy comment spammed, a little comment bomb. Okay, you're level 64. Very nice. That's pretty solid. Do you have any wisdom to share with us lower level players? I just came from the home invasion level. What'd you think? You talking about my home invasion or I'm guessing yeah, you mean day 12? Where am I right now? I'm in Miami, Florida. Where are you at? Doing good, bro. Nice to see you. What up, Dennis? Yeah, finally figured out, like you said, find something that works and just repeat it. And luckily, I got lucky that whatever worked was my homeless simulator, and now it's like a series-based thing, which is cool. That it just encourages people to follow along instead of just like spamming the same video again. It's like now that it's a series, it's over. So thank you for the advice. What's going on, Dennis? What's new? What's new? There are a lot of good clothing chairs. Yeah. Oh my God. I mean, I'm big on I'm big on the thrift shops. I think thrift shops are the best clothes merchants. If you ask me, do you like thrifting? Boo. Thrift shops are the best clothes merchants. Yeah, merchants. Favorite food? Hard to say, man. Italian food, Mexican food, Indian food, or like Latin food in general. Anything. I like things that are from the earth, if possible. I like to avoid my seed oils and my, you know, kind of absorbic acid and xanthan gum if I can. Yeah, lots of that stuff. But I still am a sucker. Sometimes I do get the McDonald's cravings and stuff like that. So a little bit of everything, but I try to keep it as natural as I can. I don't like to drink. The better question is what do I not like to eat, because I really like it all. I try to not drink like sodas and stuff. I try to, again, like I said, avoid processed food if I can. But I'm still a sucker for like sausage and stuff. So I don't know. What about you? Wyatt, if you feel like sharing, I'm gonna read from YouTube real quick. We're talking. Let's see. I'm not sure when me and my family would go back to Pennsylvania. Can't wait to visit Grandpa. Wait. I thought so. Okay, and then where are you at then? I thought so you're from Pennsylvania, but then where do you live now? So you have family in Pensacola and Pennsylvania. Birmingham. I actually made a great joke once. Great joke of the things once I learned a good English accent. Birmingham, from Birmingham, man. Birmingham. I have heard of it, mate. Isn't it Birmingham? Isn't it? God save the Queen, isn't it? IVs are individual values. They're hidden in each stack and have a max 31. Better IVs mean so like these are like yeah. That's why these people will keep like restarting their Pokemon game to get like the highest IVs possible. How can you read them if they're hidden? Thanks, Sleeveless Sam, for the gifts. Appreciate you. I don't like my own comments. I do often like my own videos. But as if you were not creator, if I don't like it, I leave a comment laughing at myself instead. I think it's fair. A little self-criticism from the side channel. I like that. Okay. I can't wait to check out your content. You seem like a very, very interesting character. And interested to see how you manifest that with your work. EVs are different hidden value gained from redeeming Pokemon. Like a Pikachu can get 2 special attack EVs or something each stack and have a max 252, and total EVs are 510. And you're telling me that Pokemon didn't teach you anything? You're here theory crafting with just such a like a high level of knowledge and all these different layers. I guarantee the reason that you're good at math is because you kept track of all this. Like I said, I bowed out at Gen 3 when like the game was still easy. Like this stuff, it seems like you're learning basically like you're like the meme with all the numbers and the calculus coming down. Very nice. It's going to make every Pokemon feel unique, and yeah, you're right, definitely. Okay, they can't be trained until post level 50. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Sorry for confusing you. Some of my family's in Pennsylvania now. I'm more in California. Cool. More in California and near California with the rest of my family. Are you kind of like travel around a lot? What do you mean by that? Where am I filming? This is Miami, Florida. Nothing much right now. University Counter Strike and bored out of my mind. Yeah, that's classic being a student, unfortunately, right? I kind of felt the same way. I was supposed to go to be a student, to be challenged, to have like these a lot going on in my mind, and weirdly enough, the university is kind of where my mind stagnated and stalled. I feel the same way, man. Sucks. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm in the University of Life, traveling around, man. I wish I would have done it earlier. Really happy to be here. Is this the first time you've been in a stream where I'm traveling? I think maybe we met like when I was like on my trip before last season, but maybe not. What up, guy? People around me mean? Usually not. No, usually people are pretty nice for the most part. You're always going to get mean people though. Uh, I'm crushing no traveler. Does me remaining in now stream contribute to me's money income? It definitely helps. It definitely helps. Obviously the gifts help, but even just being here, yes, the presence and the concurrent viewers, it all helps. Right now, attention is money. Attention is money is time. So yeah, you being here, paying any sort of attention, any sort of time is definitely helping with money. The little math where they say time is money. But attention is also money. It's all the same thing. Time and attention are basically the same thing. So if time is money, right, then attention is money as well. So yes, it definitely does. So if you plan on doing something else, walking away, definitely leave the stream on. Thank you, Starlight. What else do you do over there in the lovely capital region in the DMV? Do you feel like sharing? What do you get up to besides just helping the homeless digitally? The college life is tough, man. I know. That's what I'm saying. I think you're smart. You're too smart for it. Yeah, if you have another phone, maybe you can even open the YouTube on that one or something. I don't know. Whatever creative way you would like to help. I really appreciate you. And I learned this just to sweep random trainers, like trainers as in other people. Yes, me and my family travel to see great views like vacations and other my faraway family. Cool. Who lives the furthest? Who's like the outlier as far as living really really far away? Thing is, I'm not compared to competitive players with 5 years of Pokemon, 24 months and held items. You're nowhere compared to the competitive players. Gotcha. Yeah, some of the competitive some of those guys are just absolutely nuts of what they can keep track of and stuff. Are you actually homeless though? He is. I wish him luck. I I am. Thanks for the luck and the comments. All right, just keep it easy. Have you ever played Homeless Simulator? Okay, boom. What time is on my server? It is 10:41 p.m. 10:41 p.m. Also known as 22:41 in Europe. Um, if you're one of those guys. Pureinactyl, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Where are you watching from? I should stay as long as I can. Then I'll join in my other phone. I love it. You're a sweetheart. Thank you for again helping. I don't do much. I'm still under 20 LO, but I do play soccer and run track. My best achievements. Aw, well, thanks for. I know these gifts are worth a lot more than if you're like in high school or something. I know money is maybe a little harder to come by, or maybe not. Maybe you have a grind that I should know about. Nice, yeah. That's the best way to get exercise if you ask me. Is through games, soccer. The same way I encourage people to. Thanks for the follow, Lil D. The same way I encourage people to learn languages by playing games, you can also get cardio and feel good and exercise your lungs and heart and body by playing games. I like soccer. But I'm more of a hockey player these days, but cool. So I'm guessing that means you're in high school. Chicago, oh, nice. That's my home city or home. I don't know. Yeah, home city, more or less, home server. What part? I'm from the suburbs, southwest suburbs. Looking at the video, the thing that really stuck. That's always great to see from here. It gets easier. Yeah, definitely. Not now. It's crazy. Like you know, seeing these big creators at this point, like they can put out like any like such low effort stuff, and like it'll still get views and comments, and like it is crazy to see that it really does. The snowball effect is real. I'm watching from Nebraska, and it's exactly 1 hour behind you. Yeah, okay, so yeah, you're in the central time zone. That's my native time zone back in Illinois. Nice glutes, bro. What? Did we? Okay, thanks. Thanks. I've been doing the. I've been casting. The squat spell. I don't know. Yeah, I've seen your stuff. It's mostly like talk to the camera stuff, like talk, give an opinion, like present a scenario, something like that. But hey, if it gets views, it gets views, man. Don't even stress. People have raised families off of doing a lot less. Um, for this must be other family in Pennsylvania, like previously mentioned. Okay, cool, cool, cool. And how do you like the West Coast life? Would you recommend it for I don't know, homeless simulator player like me? Hey, a few days ago, I was finally able to catch up on the homeless sim saga on the YouTube channel. That series goes hard. Honestly, it's inspirational for me, and I'm sure many other people to get away from home and explore more of the world and its people. It's the only. I mean, dude, I realized, I was pretty like depressed for a lot of my life, kind of like just like slept a lot, just like was like, what's the point? Like this is like, just getting fed this like, oh, you will go to work, you will go to school, you will go to work, you get a job, you will take 2 vacations a year or like 2 weeks of vacation a year, and that will be your life. And like I literally I hated my life, and then I don't know why I never got the idea before, but then yeah, I decided, wait, what? You can just kind of just not you can just like, let's just see what it's like to be homeless. Like let me find my like my floor, and that's what I did, and I loved it, and now here I am trying to level it up, I guess. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. I didn't know that you didn't see it. Would you ever consider doing something similar? Wolf, of course, is probably like the number one strategy Pokemon player, right? The unbeatable team. Why? What's the unbeatable team? Is this actual Kanan lore, or like this is like a something that someone constructed? Krail Gitland, great name. What's up? Where are you watching from? I'm doing the workout spells at home. The important is the stretching spells for sure. Yeah, yeah. Do you have any like I at home have like a little like, or back in my parents' house, I think is where it's at now. Um, it's like I guess it's just like a long stick, but like a stretching stick. I think it helps me like stay as symmetrical as it can be. Do you use any tools for that? What's up, cuz? What's up? Not following. Welcome back. What's new? What's new? Going to high school after summer. To be honest, my money system comes from trying Bitcoin and starting a savings account. Okay, good for you, girl. Goddamn, go off. Early adopter in Bitcoin. But good for you. Good for you. You have no like, you don't have like a job or anything, or like a hustle or anything like that. Well, thanks for sharing with your boy. When are you getting to Europe? Good question. I still have to kind of deal with a few things back home, but I think eventually I'll be ready. I'm gonna take a one. It's gonna be a one-way ticket, and it's gonna be a boat because I'm scared of flying. So I'll probably get a storage unit down here to like store the car. I'm guessing maybe, and then go to Europe. I don't think I'm gonna ship the car. I don't know. I'll again. I still got to keep grinding a little more to get more gold to go to Europe, but it's gonna be a one-way ticket for sure. What do I do for holidays? Every day is a holiday when you're playing Homeless Simulator. Come on now. But I forgot to text my Arabic mechanic happy Ramadan. Um, I I kind of I mean I like to, every day is a holiday, man. Every day is a holiday. But what do you mean by that? Like I just try to absorb the traditions of the holiday, but pretty much yeah, every day is a holiday when you're homeless, if you ask me. Um, your flying must overcome that fear. Yeah, we'll see, or just must level up the sailing skill. No, I'm gonna try to go in the summer. My profile picture is my girlfriend. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, when you have a name Starlight and a girl profile picture, nice. Congrats on the girlfriend. Um, when your name's Starlight and you have a girl as a picture, you can't blame me. But okay, respect. Cool, cool, cool. Nice. All right, then that brings soccer to a whole new level. Then are you pretty competitive? Like you like it that much, or just kind of do it for fun? Well, it's just the homeless simulator guy. What's up, Mika? What's going on? Yes, this is the homeless simulator guy. Where are you watching from? You have anyone that you spend holidays with? Oh, yeah. I mean, I still have my mom, dad, sister, grandpa is still around. A little bit of extended family, but I don't know. Sometimes I just I will skip at this point if it's cold. I went home this year for Christmas and Thanksgiving, but I might have to skip. Watching all the way from Malaysia. Oh shoot! So someone just taught me how to say thank you in Malay, but I forgot. Um, where was it? What goes on in Malaysia? What is it? Terima kasih for watching. What goes on in Malaysia for you? Um, when I was young, I wanted to work in the oil industry because I thought it would be a good way to travel the world, and I was always obsessed with Kuala Lumpur and the two towers, like the weird two towers with the bridge and stuff. What's going on in Malaysia? Sham Sherrock, I'm still in Miami, Florida. I'll probably be here for another, I don't know, a few months, and then gonna go travel up the East Coast and see what goes on there. Where are you watching from, if you feel like sharing? You're always welcome in Europe. Top tip: if you are with the car, to stay in the Schengen zone. Yeah, okay. That's like most of Europe, right? What building am I in? I'm outside, baby. I'm outside. We're outside in the parking lot here. Don't forget. Um, Not much happening here. We live in trees. Nice, like Tree Fort City in Pokemon or what? I would love to go check out a Malaysian tree house. Are you from there or you moved there for something else? Uh, Romania's not in the Schengen, is it? How do I get fuel money? I'm in Australia. Cool, 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 cool. I think I remember maybe from last time then actually. Is this your first time here? Fuel money just comes from my savings basically. I used to play employment simulator for a lot of my life and I absolutely hated it and I don't know, saved up enough money to kind of have a little bit of a nest egg to try to be a YouTuber and be homeless. To save it as much as I can, basically. You're born here. Cool. Okay, nice. Do you travel? Do you go other places? What's Saud? How's it going? Where are you watching from? Tracking my real focus. I do other sports like volleyball. Cool. Volleyball's a nice co-ed sport to make friends here. Let me read a few more here. I recommend some beaches of your choice, great vacations, and fun for some content. Yeah, I want to do the Key West beach was nice. And obviously I still have yet to see South Beach in Miami. All up the East Coast, there's nice beaches for sure. You're kind of a beach person? Are you talking about the West Coast or more just in general? Am I playing with the unbeatable team was insanely strong? Okay. Movement spell, of course, is how you can get anywhere. You can go anywhere with a movement spell. All right, the big six, Primal Groudons. Oh my god, Kangaskhan. I used to love that. The name of that Pokemon. Okay. I'll need to look this one up. And how difficult was it for this guy to beat him? You should try doing the fishing minigame. It helps what West's name is. It helps with both the patience stat and can help increase the food supply. It also gives a dopamine buzz. But when you catch a high level fish, I think I might be adding a fishing pole to the setup for sure. I think it could be nice. I'm just scared. I don't know how to like clean them. I don't know if I have the strength stat, the mental fortitude, the mental strength stat to cut off a little fishy's head. Um, but yeah, and it could be good to do while I edit videos and stuff. Oh yeah, I definitely would consider doing something similar to what you're doing. I've never had the means to do it confidently. I've had visions and ideas of traveling in different places, particularly Europe, with just a bike, backpack, and camping gear. Yeah, you wouldn't be the only one with a solar powered setup for possibly for streaming. It's doable, man. Yeah, I'm sure you've seen it online, and like I know you're smart enough to figure out your own system. Everyone's system is different, which is the cool thing. You have a streaming schedule, it's just whenever. It's kind of whenever for now. I'm still trying to like set into this new schedule now that there's people watching. I used to stream every day, but now that people like the homeless simulator videos more, I think I'm gonna try to obviously make those the priority. Let me read a few with this. What's the end goal here? Just make money and come up with a plan along the way. Yeah, basically, I want to grow my YouTube channel. I have a vision where the world uses video games for educational purposes, mainly language learning. I want to basically grow the idea that games can be used in a positive way and can be used to learn other languages. I basically have a stream where I use video games to teach me languages to demonstrate the process and then go travel the world and speak those languages on the street. That's kind of the end goal. And I basically had to become homeless to do it. I know what language do you hear the most in Australia outside of English? If you feel like sharing. Romania joined Schengen with Bulgaria recently, or covers most of Europe. Now it moves borders. Yeah, I don't. You know what I think about that? I think already. I think more diversity, the more micro states we have. I think that the better we are, the more diverse and interesting the world is. But I don't know. What have you noticed any differences already? We're anti-South Korea. Oh no, why is that? How hot is it here? How hot is it because here it just snowed? It's like I don't even know, like 66 degrees. I don't know. Uh, let's see, FTC 66. I don't know where you're watching from. If you know Fahrenheit or not. So you're genuinely homeless. What's up, Frozen Despacito Productions? Yes, genuinely homeless. Where are you watching from? Frozen Despacito Productions. From a small town, so it's all English. here, but when I go to Melbourne, I hear a lot of Eastern languages, Eastern like Asian, I'm guessing. Last summer, my friend drove from the UK to Romania with 0 borders. I love it. Yeah, that does sound kind of nice. Um, Ohio, America. Nice. What's going on in Ohio right now? And yeah, it's about 66 degrees Fahrenheit or almost 19 degrees Celsius. Would love to be able to migrate around like that most of the time without really having a proper house beyond a small apartment, somewhere to store more stuff, and occasionally return to if I need a break, go to warmer climates in winter, and explore colder climates in summer. Yeah, that's all you need. I mean, you could make the apartment a big van if you need to, save money that way, and bring all your stuff. Get a storage unit if you really want to like hold big stuff without worrying about paying rent and not living in a house. More of beaches in general. I can't remember, but he made a video about it. It's been a while since I watched it. For sure. Do you make your own videos at all? Are you like a creative person? It seems like you have a lot to say. All right, let's read from 40 Hertz LMAO. Was that the stamina bar running out? Or is that one of the environmental hazards like fent needles? It's hard to say, but I haven't noticed any side effects. So probably just the stamina bar. Yeah, I guess I always like, again, have you ever played Homeless Simulator, right? Uh, boom. All right. Uh, in my school, like 40% of my year is Polish. Really? It's kind of, mówisz po polsku? It's kind of interesting because I have more Polish friends than Irish ones. Nothing wrong with that. The Poles make good friends for sure. The Polish people are awesome. Definitely. Maybe it could be interesting. Playing a game in Polish would be very interesting. What up, Neo? How's it going? How's it going? How am I streaming right now? I have basically an outdoor setup that I built for myself. Over with lots of homeless simulator experience, and that's basically what you're seeing here. We got the solar. So I basically took the energy from the sun with the solar panels and sent the energy to these batteries, and then these batteries are feeding my setup. And yeah, here we are, homeless. Yeah, Asian and Arabic language is so cool seeing all the different cultures. Since Australia is kind of normally just an island, a desert island, right? Melting pot for different cultures. Yeah. Do you know any other languages? Have you ever tried to learn any? Sam Shetta, can you read Arabic perhaps? Killing hunters with my bare hands. No sissy AR2 alternate fires. Okay, pretty normal Ohio activities. Very good, very good. What do hunters taste like? Anti-South Korea is mostly an internet drama. Thanks, South Korean fans insulted Southeast Asians. Oh, that's never good. Yeah, I mean, I already see there's I don't know if it's like a color thing, a culture thing. Of course, South Korea is probably catching a lot of flack for being, I don't know, more like of a Western, probably the most Western of the Asian cultures, right? Weirdly enough, TikTok only pays me for views from a few countries, but the only Asian countries that I get paid for views from, South Korea and Japan. So I don't know. Maybe I don't know if that tells you anything about South Korea being in the whole global thing, global group. Finally found my 5th AR3. Okay, where do you store them? Well, we dropped the shower method. Yo, Sam DP, the best stream. I'm the second best streamer on TikTok, which Sam DP is definitely the best. What's good? What's good? Yeah, well, I could do a. I'm gonna start doing Homeless Simulator tips and tricks. But all you have to do, I mean, shower method is pretty easy, bro. It's just like 30 gold a month for a Planet Fitness Black membership. Just like don't act, just act on good behavior there. Don't do anything crazy when you're there, and you pretty much can get showers in all of the U.S. server. Otherwise, there's the ocean. There's a lot of other options as well. You can get the portable shower. Also, what video games do you base your videos on? I think Fallout and RuneScape, I think. Yeah, pretty much all the games that I've ever been exposed to as a kid that I always love. I'm always also trying to use like the popular games though, because that's what is more relatable to people. But everything, man, everything. The game of life as well. It's based on a lot of things I've encountered in life and in games. Just stuff that's kind of universal across all games. Like most RPG games will have gold, for example, or mana, things that are universal. A little bit of everything. Thanks for the roses, by the way. What do you do for your donation money if you feel like sharing? So much harder as you get older to learn new languages. So much harder as you get older to do pretty much anything. But it's still worth trying. And I think if you try hard enough and fight hard enough and find ways to think outside the box, you can keep your neuroplasticity alive longer than people think. I've always wanted to be Asian. Yeah, we've all wanted to be a nice straight haired, smart people, right? to call. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Obviously, South Korea is kind of like the white the whitest of the Asian cultures, I suppose. But whatever that means, you know. When I lived in Australia for 5 years, for like 2 weeks, some teacher tried to teach Japanese. I still don't know why Japanese when something like Spanish would have been better. Even in Australia, I feel like, I mean, Australia and Japan are basically neighbors, right? I want to say Australia is a desert island. They have brushland, forested areas, and jungles too. Not as wide amount of biomes as we have, but it's all trying to kill you. Yeah, that's for sure. The biology of Australia is actually insane. I'm sure they even have. Do they have plants that are like Venus flytraps for humans or something like this? Was ever based on all on TV shows? And I work at KFC. No, I'm not. I never really was a TV show watcher, so I don't think I'd be able to do that. But maybe that could be someone else's. Maybe if you're ever feeling like making some kind of similar content, you could do it all based on TV shows. Like I don't know what it would be, but maybe you could do something like that. Um, I need help getting my AR3 finder skill level up. Any clue when I could find some? Do you have a metal detector? Nice. KFC, legendary. Okay. They have KFC in Australia. Is it that's what it's called? KFC, or do they give it like a different name? We moved for my dad's work. Yeah. That's good. How'd you like starting over? I never had that growing up. I kind of lived in the same place my whole life, and I always, we both felt sympathetic, but also jealous for the kids who did move. I know it's like really hard, but like you also, the experience of starting yourself over, like being able to start from nothing is a very, very important skill to have in life. And probably again, it's another reason why you're very smart. Maybe we can make a video on the beach and meditate. Definitely want to. We'll take. See, when you're living in the car, going and getting involved with sand is definitely like a risk. You know, for sure. Like, but I think I gotta vacuum this bad boy out first one time, and then I'll be ready, I think, to go hit a beach. But yeah, good way to lower my cortisol levels for sure. My character's cortisol levels. Metal detector, I just sniff them out. Oh, well, all right then. Why are you asking me where you can find them if you can just sniff them? Now let's go KFC and Macca's. But a Burger King is called Hungry Jack's with the exact same thing. When Burger King came to Australia, the name was already taken and trademarked over here. I love it. Hungry Jacks, mate. Mate, we got to get some Hungry Jacks. Skynet Capital Board, thanks for coming back. I would say come down to the Florida map. You could go the Alabama map, Mississippi map. Those kind of maps probably will have more AR3s. You're doing great. Thanks, AB Chess. Aw. Thanks. Homeless Simulator and chess have a lot in common. I've actually met a player. I actually met someone who was playing both at once. Look at that. The EU map, probably a little harder to find the AR3s on the EU map. All right, that's all of them for episode 3. Let's check day 4. Uh-oh, day 4. Now we're getting a lot more comments here, so it's going to be a lot harder. Oh man. I don't think I'm going to be able to. How much battery do I have left here on this one? Okay. We'll see. I don't think I'm going to be able to respond to them all, but we're going to try. Episode 3? You mean Alex? Yeah. Homeless Simulator Alex. Sorry, I don't have a VR, so I can't play that one. Wasn't really start over coming back from Australia because we're native Irish, and I can't say much for starting over in Australia because I was 2. Oh, okay, there you go then. Well, either way, Hungry Jack's was peak good childhood memories. So you were there from 2 to like 7? I suppose. I cleaned my dad's friend's race truck with my brother, got Hungry Jack's at $40. Nice. You do racing yourself? Or your dad's friend? Sorry. Did you do any of that stuff though? Any extreme sports? I always think every Australian likes like extreme sports. Everyone who's ever had anything to do with Australia likes extreme sports. I don't know if that's the case. I would also recommend board games like chess, maybe tic-tac-toe, and lots more. There's a lot of mini games to get involved with, right? Lots of mini games to get involved with, and tic-tac-toe. Maybe I should start. Yeah, I could learn some dominoes while I'm down here in Miami. Yeah, never been in the EU map. Here they have a lot of combine soldiers there. My combine killer participated too well. Okay, would you ever do Homeless Submariner in Australia? For sure. Yeah, I want to start. I'm probably gonna go to Mexico again and see what goes on there. Maybe Canada, and then it'll be time to go really international. I would definitely do it in Australia. Australia seems definitely need a car there. I'm not. There's no way I'm camping or sleeping outside in Australia. Simply Chris, thank you for the follow. Where are you watching from? All right, so we have all these. We got these responded to. What is this? We had a side. Okay. My wife and I are about to start playing Homeless Simulator. Honestly, we're not very excited. I much prefer Billionaire Simulator. And what did I give him here? I hope you get a good map. What type of base are you going to have? I don't think I could fit another player in my Lexus with its current build. Kind of saying, yeah, if I had my wife, here we go. Chances are when we won't spawn with items. I think maybe selling our stuff after spawning in so that it's kind of like an Iron Man mode for the extra challenge, of course. Oh, good luck on your start. Should we check in on him? Let's, uh, let's see. Let's check in on him. How's the playthrough going? All right, let's ask how the playthrough is going. Don't forget all the comments tonight. You don't forget to sleep. No, I mean I never will. I'm sure there's already a comment on one of the videos I already passed. So there's nothing nothing can be done 100% in life, right? There's no such thing as perfection. Hello, what's up, Dark? Where are you watching from? Oscar, is it really? It really is. Why'd you join Homeless Simulator? Basically, if I wanted to be a YouTuber, if I wanted to figure out how to do YouTube, there was no way I was going to be able to keep up my 9 to 5 and pay bills and everything like that. So I basically had to let everything go to figure it out, and here I am. Where are you watching from, you guys? Oscar Dark and guy with no name, PL68B1. What does everyone call Macca's from where you're from? McDonald's, Mickey D's, I don't know. Yeah, Mick, seed oils. I love it. Can you draw an Australian accent? Yeah, mate. This is what I got for you. What do you think? Think I'd fit in? All of a sudden, then come to Australia, and I'll be talking like this, quite easy. Maybe it's a little more British, but this music is divine. The old school RuneScape soundtrack, bro. You ever played? Austin, where are you watching from? MDS. What is that? My MDS. Something syndrome? I don't know. I love your Homeless Simulator series. Thanks, Dark. Yeah, it's my life. Here we are. Now you're a part of it. Thanks for sharing. You're sending your good energy. Have you ever played Homeless Simulator yourself? Let me read a few here. Your dad does racing. Sick. Not sure you'll make it to where I was on day 7. I'll put it in here. Yeah, where were you on day 7? Oh, you're the library guy? Irish Rallycross champion 2009. Okay, sick. And he still goes. Rallycross, what is that? Like, what kind of cars are those? Rallycross. Like little, I don't know. I don't know what those are. I'd look it up, but there's too many people here that I want to also respond to. But tell me if you're still here. Libraries make a good working relationship with your local library. Gives you quiet Wi-Fi, bathrooms, tons of books to dive into. The buffs you can get from the library. Point of interest cannot be slept on. Yeah, definitely. Especially, I'm sure back when you were playing too, they were even more advantageous. When maybe it was a little, maybe the outside was a little more aggressive, like people were a little more aggressive. It wasn't as you can't just like buy a Wi-Fi router like I can. But I definitely I use libraries to print usually. I'll actually be going there for a mission that'll be on soon. I have to print some QR codes for my channel, so I'll definitely be going to the library to print and maybe check it out further. The fishing minigame also unlocks lots of dialogue, right? New dialogue with other players, so it can increase the social skills stat for sure. What do you fish for normally? Wisdom. I feel like have you been here before? A lot of people ask and recommend fishing. Did you see my last couple mention about traveling by sea? Oh no, definitely not. You might could you? Oh wait, here we go. It's funny you say that you want to go to Europe by boat. I also want to do the same, not because of my favorite flight. You're gonna fly down to Florida for the launch because I want to experience a slower ocean crossing without jet lag, dude. I mean that's just like honors our ancestors too. Like that's kind of pretty much, up until 100 years ago, anyone who wanted to travel had to become a sailor. And like I just think it's awesome. There's so much cool stuff with maritime culture. I've done a bit of research into the current ocean liner service options. As it's mostly shorter distance cruises around places like the Caribbean, I'd like to do. Oh, there are. Yeah, that is the majority, but there are certainly look up transatlantic cruises, trans-Pacific cruises. You can even do one way. And do like to do a crossing from somewhere like Maine, Nova Scotia, Newfoundland over to Ireland, shorter distance, and then explore Europe from there. Yeah, they're out there. They're out there. Not a bad thing. It's kind of crazy. There's a similar amount of Irish as Polish, you know. Yeah, definitely strange. What do you think that's about? Like it's just like your town or Ireland in general? I mean, the beaches in general, they're a great place to visit and up the meditation set. Another place to meet people too. Nice environment to watch the sea. Right, I love just standing in the ocean. When I lived in Australia for like 5 years, for like 2 weeks, some teachers tried to teach us Japanese. I still don't know why Japanese when something like Spanish would have been better. Oh wait, sorry, I read these already. Yeah, yeah. I think yeah, 'cause Japan and Australia are close. Don't forget. Um, let's go on here. Um. McDonald's call it yeah McD's, right? McD's is a class. Oh, MDS, MD. Really, you call it MDS? Mids? It's so sad. Mr. Cat left. He might be back. He might be back. Are you actually homeless or is it a bit? Yeah, I'm actually homeless. I'm actually homeless. Drew's other one. Drew's other one. Drew's Strother one. Where are you watching from? Sure is really into the V8 supercars. A little Bugatti or what? What color's your Bugatti, Sam? Do you know Mandarin? And if you do, simplified or traditional? Not really. I'm learning a few things, but I'm going simplified. Simplified first. What is this? Is this the Jurassic Park song? So sad Mr. Cat left. I wonder what language he spoke. I didn't have the cat speak amulet, so I wasn't able to speak with him, unfortunately. He probably spoke a few. Is there an ending to Homeless Simulator? I don't know. I don't think so. I think even if you're like loaded, every time you leave the house, you're playing Homeless Simulator. So no, I don't think it ever ends. Do you guys really see word in America? For no reason, you guys don't even say it to friends. See as in, oh, you fucking con. Yeah, it's a little. Since we have, whoa, there's quite a, there's certainly a woman's empowerment kind of thing going on. I guess maybe that where people don't want to say that word. It's definitely not a spot. Yeah, in the UK and in Australia and other places where they speak the Queen, even Canada, they don't really say it so much. Yerrick, where are you watching from? Thank you. How'd you know? How'd you know? Friends. Your friends have a Bugatti for sure. Did you keep the cat? Not right now. Not right now. We have to get a bigger base to keep the cat. You have level 3 Arabic. Salam alaikum. Tell me something in Arabic. Can you read it? How to find rallycross or cars with normally a passion of mine. Yeah, define. Is it like small cars, big cars, supercars? He said, many tech shit. Patsy Adidas. He said, I have the same Solar Split. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, guys. If you're watching and you have Twitch, make sure you follow Twitch. You'll see soon. I need to get 1,000 followers on Twitch. Otherwise, I can't. I have a mystery package in my base here, and I cannot open it until I get 1,000 followers on Twitch. You'll see coming up in one of the episodes. Switching up on your day ones. Wait, what? Where'd you go, Estrus? What makes you say that? The V8 supercars like Mustangs, Camaros, and Supras. Oh, okay. The V8s. The Toyota Supra? Sick. No, I can't read, but I can speak. Nice. Why? Well, how'd you learn Arabic? Very nice. Estrus, did you say something that I lost? Sorry. You ever wait? You said ever gonna make a house simulator and employment simulator? Is that life not for you? I played employment simulator for a long time. I'd like to have house simulator eventually, but Big Gordon Enjoyer 86. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. How much do you owe Gorn? How much do you owe Gorn? You owe Gorn. 2 questions. Are you actually homeless? And how many languages do you know confidently? Yes, I'm actually homeless, and I would say confidently Spanish, Portuguese, Russian, English. So those 4. Probably. Holy Bagel, where are you watching from? What languages do you know confidently, if you feel like sharing? I use libraries to hide from weather and punks, not the good kind, but also use to study sociology, economics, geology, and so many other things. Time well spent, or something similar. I mean, this was again, you were playing Homeless Simulator kind of in the day that you can't really just go on the internet and look things up, or like go on your phone and look things up, right? Too much, honestly. Where are you watching from, Pegorn Enjoyer? Do you remember how I used to run? 3 a.m. Arabic lessons with 3 people watching? Damn right. Ohio, only English, but I'm learning German. Cool. Why German? And would you ever consider playing a video game in German to learn it? That's kind of the main crux of my channel here. That's the value proposition that I offer. That's kind of the influence that I want to have as an influencer. I want to encourage people to use video games as a language learning tool. I think they're super helpful. I think it's really the closest you can get to going to Germany is playing a video game in German. And then later on, finding a game that German people play and trying to go undercover and play with them. Yeah, why, thank you for the follow. Frozen Despacito, appreciate you. Yeah, guys, don't forget. So there's spoiler. I have this box here, and I can only open it once I get 1,000 followers on Twitch. So if you guys have Twitch, please follow so I can open this package and get it out of my base. Um, hello, just nice base. Titan forever. Where are you watching from? Congratulations. Thanks for coming. Watching from Ireland. Cool. What goes on in Ireland for you? Oh, I don't think I can do an Irish accent, but I'd love to know what's going on for you watching. Maybe I can. All right, that one's kind of fire. I haven't been listening too long, but this Swing Trumpa guy sounds. Ah, wait a minute. You guys are both Irish. So maybe you guys know. Aaron plays 3965. Love the vids. Thanks, bro. Thanks for the love. Where are you watching from? Amethyst, thanks for the gifts. Yurik, thank you. Or as they say in Israel, Toda. I think we got a fellow Ohioan. Nice. Shout out to Ohio. I was in Dublin, Ohio one time in my life. Played violin on the bridge there. That was interesting. In downtown Dublin area. Very cool. Cool spot. Before smartphones mostly, but the internet existed. I used the internet as a window into that. Also, still use the library in 2020/21. I'm homeless then too. More limited, of course. Nice, man. You've really seen some stuff. I love it. I'm sure without your homeless experience, how did your homeless simulator adventure start? If you feel like sharing, low key, nothing much. That's all right. Australia, cool. What are your plans? What are you gonna do? In Australia, cities are the grape. Is this That says Mr. Guitar Rob. Hey man, what drove you to play Homeless Simulator? I wanted to be a YouTuber, and there's no way I was gonna be able to figure out how to be a YouTuber and also balance a 9 to 5 and paying all my bills and stuff like that. So I basically had no choice but to go on this adventure, and I'm super glad I did. Sigma Boy. Where are you watching from? Have you ever played Homeless Simulator? Watching from Canada. Nice. You play hockey? What's life like for you up in Canada? I just ask. I'm a big roller hockey player, and not only being stereotypical, but I also have a vested interest in the lovely sport. Popular sport is largemouth bass, and usually caught only for the dopamine buffs. That's all right. Yellow perch is a good type of fish to increase the food supply, and an easy, low skill requiring fish. How would you recommend I go about learning to clean the fish? Do I let the fish kind of die in the cooler? Do I cut their heads off when they're like alive? I don't know if I can do it. You don't know? I don't know a lot either, Titan. In life, you can only not know more than you know. I'm gonna read from TikTok, and then we're gonna respond to some more YouTube comments. The ask everyone about themselves strategy works well, I see. Yeah, especially if you do it from genuine curiousness. I guess it's a little harder if you don't actually care. What do you think? I mean, questions make the world go round. Well, let's get this off the screen. But yeah, let's questions make the world go round. Right? I'm the question master. Have I ever been donated to? Oh yeah, various times, and I appreciate every single cent. So I really appreciate you. I've always wanted to go to Germany. I don't know why. Playing a game to learn sounds cool. Yeah, are you a gamer in general? By the way, I have the Feline Friend Amulet if you want it. The Feline Friend Amulet, what does that look like? All right, we got this here. Let's go on. I do play hockey, but I don't play hockey, but I do skate. Olympics were crazy today. Nice. Yo, heads or tails? Tails never fails. Let's go tails. It was 19, fed up with my parents. Just packed my stuff, backpack in a duffel bag, and walked Alabama to Maine. You walked? I met someone that what? You like hitchhiked or anything? The person like catching all. Okay, but do you like clean the fish and cook them as well? Yeah, dude. What part of Canada? I want to check out Montreal for the first time. Would you ever take homeless sim to Japan or China? No reason. Probably Japan. I think first. Just a smaller map to kind of understand and get around on. I think maybe a little warmer, a little safer. Perhaps. It's a little cat face amulet with stars for eyes and a little cat smile. Oh yeah. Okay, how can you get it to me? This guy says, I have the same Adidas sandals. Lubię ich nosić всегда и везде дома. I like to always wear them and walk around the house. How do I even say? Lubię тебя, I think. In Russian, I think I love you, bro. Let's see if I can do it right. You. No. Is that right? Then I don't have no lube. I can't spell in Russian for shit. Let's see. I love you. Lubię тебя. I want to do it right. Yeah, shit, I had it right the first time. Lube. You. C'est bien. Brat. Just bro. Let's give him the, how do we do like a, I guess we can't do a smiley face. We can do the XD face, classic. All right, let's go on here. Um, just jump twice, move left and right twice, and yell out B, and then yell out A. So jump twice, move left, and then right twice. B! A! It echoed. Hopefully that doesn't summon another player. What up, Pate? How's it going? Where are you watching from? Is that French? Merci beaucoup. Merci beaucoup. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. Bread toast. Before toast, all toasts was first bread. Is this a scripted event in the game? I don't know. It's hard to say. I think so. This is just a quest. It's a side quest. So no, not necessarily scripted. But once you go on the quest, then it becomes scripted. I think. What up, Eggs movie? Eggs movie reviews. Where are you watching from? Yeah, probably Japan. Where are you watching from? Toast. I did hitch along the way, but yeah, I walked for many years until I got back together with my high school sweetheart. Did you hit her Suzuki Jeep knockoff? What is that? Oh my god. Um, I was thinking like a Geo Trekker. I don't know. I am good at the simulator mostly. That's nuts, dude. The walking. Would you ever do like? Have you ever done like the Appalachian Trail or anything? I'm guessing you were on it when you walked that distance. No. Economy. Orange Himanshu. Loki Semi Bando Alando Rocky Samuel Show Rocco. What? What is that one? I'm a 30-year-old dro. What's a dro? To the toast guy for YouTube. Bagels on top. We've got the toast versus bagels drama. Toast versus bagels in the chat. I don't know. One in the chat. Like, why can't I? No, do it like this. No? Okay. One equals toast. Two. Why can't I? Hold on. I used to be able to. One equals toast. Two equals bagel. Okay, that's just gonna be ugly for now. All right, peak series. He said 7Motion. Thanks. Where are you watching? What? We'll keep it. We'll keep it video game terms. What map are you watching from? Right. Okay. Yeah, level 30-year-old from Estonia, and you're a level 99 YouTuber in my eyes. Aw, thanks. Let's see what do we have from. Do I know any Estonian? Do I have any Estonian in my notes? I think I should have. Oh, Atia. How do I say hi in what is it, Svelki? Or is that's Finnish, I think. Atia. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you. Tahelipanu. How did you learn English? And what's life like for you in Estonia? Тоже ли говорите по-русски? Okay, love it. Thanks, man. I'm trying. Would you know any Indian languages since there's like 3,000 as far as I know? I'd like to learn Hindi to start. Yes, I would like to learn Hindi. What's your homeless simulator posting schedule? I saw you on Instagram. The vids were really nice. Your editing is good on your videos. What's the main song in your videos? The main song in the videos is Lon Lon Ranch. It's called. Thanks for the 500 Bitcoin. Damn, 510 Bitcoin. Tails never fails. Aw, thank you very much. Jeez, that's a lot of Bitcoin. We might be, if we keep getting this much Bitcoin, we very well could have the land. Thank you. I don't know how much I'm gonna have to pay. This guy named Gorn has all the land, but hopefully that'll eventually we'll have enough Bitcoin to pay him. Thanks, bro. You said you're watching again from Ireland. Was that you? Is that right? Okay, cool. Appreciate you, man. What do you do to get the does Ireland use the euro? Yeah, you got it. What's the old currency of Ireland? If you feel like sharing. No, I couldn't find a way to do a super chat on YouTube or donate. Yeah, I'm not even qualified to. So I'm such a low level that I'm not even qualified to get money from super chats on YouTube. But I hopefully after this stream I will be able to. So thanks. Yeah. Do you know Indian languages? Sigma boy Sigma. Toast. Okay. One vote for toast. I stuck to main road, staying safely off of them where possible. I should have gone to the trails. It would have saved me some of the lessons, but everyone needs to experience to learn to read people. Yeah. Any horror stories? Hitchhiking? Watching videos on the Japanese method of ikijime. My teaching what's ikijime? My teaching experience is not high, so the videos would be a much more efficient method of increasing your knowledge stat. Oh, the ikijime, the fish cutting you're talking about? Yeah, okay, fair enough. Well, I'm actually, I think I'm gonna. So down in Miami, there's a huge, the fishing industry is huge. So I think I'm just gonna go like hang out around there and ask them for advice. I saw a guy cleaning tuna once, and I was like, I wasn't as into fishing as I was now. This is before I was homeless. Um, I might go get some advice there. Some sterling. Okay. Got to support the fellow mudkip. Wait, so this is okay. This is our boy. I forgot your YouTube name already. Wait, why did I forget you? Why did I forget? You changed your YouTube. Yeah, Smegma Champa. Yeah, this is Smegma Champa then for sure. Okay, cool, man. Well, thanks again, bro. You don't have to do that. Um, Especially I know you're like a kid and stuff, so like I know money's a lot more valuable when you're a kid. Thank you, bro. Is the homeless series real? Yes, the homeless series is real. This is my life. So where are you watching from, emo boy? All right, I'm gonna do shower number 3. Number should we figure out what number you actually wrote for the meme? Perhaps? Why not? Let's see. Do I believe that homeless and employment simulator are run by the same people? Yeah, I think so. I think it's the same company, but just different. There's a lot of similarities in the game. I think it's the same company, but just different marketing. Let's see. He's gonna take shower number 2 for bagel. 2 for bagel. Uh-oh. All right, let's find out the number.
37 миллиардов 520.
No, that's Russian.
37, 52.
Oh, no, none of that, none of that. Okay, let's see. I think this is how we do it, right? Okay, so we can call it, I don't know, 3.7 to the power of what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, no. I've forgotten how this exists. Let's see if we can use our friendly neighborhood AI. Let's see. What is this number? Wait, are we using Bing or what is this? Let's see. Okay, quadrillion. So 37 quadrillion, 529 trillion. I don't think we've taken this many showers. 373 billion, 510 million, 293,731. Oh, it's that easy? Okay, so let's do this again. We have the 100,000 place, million, billion, trillion. Wait. Sorry. Hundreds, 100,000s, million, billion, trillion, quadrillion. All right. There you go. Learned something new today. The quadrillion comes after. All right, let's go on. Yeah, there's a Discord here. I can send you the actual link. That link is kind of jank. We do this. There's not much in the Discord yet, but it's good to just rally the troops, right? Here, thanks, bro. No, thanks for the 510 Bitcoin. You can do a lot with 510 Bitcoin these days. All right, let's keep going here. I'll just practice guitar, write music, and film guitar content. If you were homeless, oh, here. Yeah, wait. Let me. I've been logged into Twitch for a while. No, don't worry about it. Great name. Is being homeless hard? Yeah, in a lot of ways it is, but in most ways it's easier. Think about. Obviously, it's hard because whatever. Maybe people don't take you seriously. Definitely kind of have to watch out, not get kicked out. Can put yourself in a lot of PvP situations. Weather's an issue. You got to find strategies for sure. But I think it's a lot easier in a lot of ways too, because you don't have to pay rent. You you have your freedom back. You can find all kinds. You can learn just so many different things about the world, and find out again your own strategies, which I guess is a plus too. Travel anywhere you want. So yes, there's hard and easy things, but everything has hard and easy things about it, right? No matter what you do in life, there will be both hard and easy things. So yes, being homeless is hard, but also having a job is hard. Living in a house is hard. doing anything in life is life itself is struggle, is grinding. So whether you're homeless, whether you're in a castle, you're gonna have problems, you're gonna have things to overcome. So yes, it's hard, but so is everything else, is I guess my advice, my answer to that. For a guy, hitching is mostly safe. Every now and then you get a creep. For a woman, it is a no-go, I'm sure. Women should never hitch, and men who don't think they can hold their own shouldn't. Okay. You were doing this like no weapon when you were traveling? Try translating this to start off with Hindi. I'm kind of scared. Okay, so you read it right to left. I'm guessing you're Indian then. Dhanyavad for the help. Let's try a little Hindi and hope. Let's see if this guy. Why is there no Hindi on this translator, bro? What is this? Punjabi. Yeah, here it is. I just can't read. All right, let's try it. Aw, off Mary Bihai Ho. Let's just first. We're all human, right? All humans are brothers and sisters, I guess. Is what the way I think. So Bahai is brother. Let's just find out the word for brother. Bahai. Is that how you say it? This one doesn't have a voice, but let's start building my Hindi notes. Why not? Brother, I like it. Bahai. Cool. Dhanyavad, bro. Beautiful. Like this. Bahai. Brother. First word. Love it. It's going to be hard to find games in Hindi, but I think we can do it if I change my phone to Hindi. I think that then we can summon some games. I'm going to read a few more here. Dude, part of me wishes I could join you. It seems relieving to just drop all the bullshit, pack up your car, and simply focus on the few things that are the most important. Dude, it's amazing. Yeah, I mean, I wish my only regret is not doing it earlier. It's been actually absolutely incredible. And especially, again, we're lucky to live in the U.S. where you can go to a place like Florida where it's just warm all the time and you don't have to worry about, that whole thing if you don't, have the skills or money to insulate your car and stuff. I would just practice guitar, write music, film guitar content, write busk, whatever, you could easily support yourself too if you had no bills, easily, I guarantee, someone with your capability. Well, it's not too late, man. It never is. So if you ever think about it, you know who to go to for free advice, I suppose. This isn't a thing to be done flippantly, but homeless and this is not impossible to survive. No, I think personally, from the homeless people that I've met, I think what really brings them down is one, other homeless people and like just dangerous activities and drugs. If you can get over that, if you can just like stay away from, if you can identify and stay away from the dangerous people, and stay off of drugs, I think homelessness can easily be conquered. I looked into it. I was going to sub, but you get more if I gave bits. You're right, 100%. Yeah, instead of the 50-50 split, you get exactly. Yeah, I basically got like instead of getting like three, whatever, 250 from a sub. Now I actually think I get like all $5. So thank you. What up, Evan T8L? See, there you go. There's your whatever, your love of research and reading and crunching the numbers that probably Pokemon helped you gain. Here, you're going to be a fire accountant for sure. Evan T8L, where are you watching from? I had no weapon passing through too many places that would arrest me for it. Yeah. Quick of fist and quick of feet. Is that when a lot of your PvP situations happen? Hello, gang. Didn't expect you to still be live. What up, you on YouTube? Yo, hey, I think I just responded to your comment about being a girl character. Right? Was that you? What's up, Mew? Welcome back. How's it going? Yeah, it sucks. I think you're right. It depends on where you're at and who you're around. I think definitely it's harder to be a girl, from a physical perspective, and but hopefully you can surround yourself around people who love women and just love people in general, and you can stay away from the people who are gonna whatever be anti to be anti-gyno. I don't know. Bro, the graphics are sick, he says. Pyro Vadum. And I love saying this one, of course. Right? And you don't even need a good computer to run it. Are you play? Yeah, do you play too? Do you play too? We'll do this, okay. And I'm gonna read from YouTube here. It's Hemp. Hi, I just never made an actual YouTube account here. Yo, my bad for not getting back to you, bro. Definitely. You said you just the restaurant just closed, and then you're kind of just like you're up in the air right now with your finances and plan and stuff. Is that fact? But thanks, man. Thanks for coming through. Yeah, YouTube is definitely the most important one, I guess, to get stream views on right now. So I appreciate you. But what's new? Yeah, I think, like I said, this might be the time. That I'm actually going to end up your way, finally. I know we've been talking about it for years, but what's new with life? It was trying to give more to you than rather than give those greedy fat cats. Yeah, we're in a weird spot. Obviously, the greedy fat cats are the only reason that we're talking right now. They provide the platform. But at a certain point, I don't know. I think at a certain point we're gonna find a way to just everyone's gonna be comfortable. I don't know. I don't think whatever universal basic income is exactly the answer, but I think there's gonna be some way where just I hope a utopia is coming and the greedy fat cats and everyone will just be able to live peacefully. But thanks, respect. Do you have a live schedule or just occasional lives? It's more than just occasional right now. As I develop now actually having an audience, I would like to get some kind of schedule. But right now it's kind of just random. I'll usually just make an announcement beforehand. Good question. Aaron plays. What kind of stuff does Aaron play? Yeah, the PvP was early 2000s. If I could stand my ground, I did. If not, I beat feet. The track star was strong with me, right? If you a man who fights and runs away lives to fight another day, I guess. Nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, dude, I'm sure you've seen a lot of stuff. I can't wait to see how you're passing on your wisdom on your channel. What other artistic stuff are you into? I don't know if I asked you that already. If it's more just like videos and kind of wisdom condensing, or like if you do other traditional art forms. Sure that it takes too much, even if they took like 20% of the amount. Yeah, 50-50 is a lot. I've never heard someone pronounce my name like that. It's Niiju. Yeah, the J I think in a lot of languages is just like a yi, right? Yi. Need you. Okay, so I'm guessing then that's like maybe like an Asian pronunciation. Obviously, if it's Niu, that'd be more like European. Yeah, like South American European. But it Niju, I'm guessing it's more like an Eastern, maybe like Asian type name, correct? Or no? And let me read here. We're gonna find out the number. Let's go. Yeah, we just did that, right? Yes, it's my by tri quatra, and we increased it with those. So then next would be what? Quint, sext, sept, oct. I don't know what non would be. Um, Nice, Holy Bagel. Where'd you learn that trick? Hey, I really like your videos. They always brighten my mood. Thanks, Kayapping with Kaya. Oh, wait, I think I saw you say something before, and I must have not have read it, because I remember that name. Great name. What is you kayak and talk? That'd be a podcast on a kayak or something. But thanks. Appreciate you. Where are you watching from? And I love some girl just kayaked around the world, I believe, and I think there's some Polish guy, Alexander Doba, as well, kayaked not around the world, I guess, but across the Atlantic Ocean. I would really love to one day get good at kayaking. I don't think I'm ever going around the world, but CCM sandals are peak. Nice. Sovo X key. So this guy was referring to let's see if I have them over here. This guy's referring to the shower sandals, like random CCM brands. Let's say legendary. Okay, sick. So that it's like a hockey brand. So maybe this guy's into that. So we can ask him. Oh shit. Yo, we'll say, yo, thanks, bro. Thanks for the comment, bro. Do you play puck? Yeah, let's just be a hockey bro, right? Instead of saying, do you play hockey? We'll toss a little the hockey slang here and ask if he plays puck, right? Math is just my thing, so a lot of random numbers just stick. Nice. Are you doing anything with your math skills? You just like it? Like, are you trying to monetize it in some way? You kind of just have calculus going through your head, like Isaac Newton or what? Eunice5624, thanks for the follow. Let me read a few here. We got both streams open. Based. Thank you. Appreciate you. Again, like I said, time is money and time is attention. So that means attention is money too, especially now in this weird social media world. I really appreciate you. It is, yes, I snagged it from a quiz a while ago. A quiz? What kind of quiz? And it sucked, but I've been hearing people, especially my Spanish-speaking friends, pronounce it as or just silent. Right? Yeah, it's part of the name, I guess. Don't worry about it, obviously. But fun. My content is mostly Let's Plays, but I have and will drop a few videos that are just nuggets of wisdom. Also going to get back to videos on building my game, maybe streams. It's always worth, man, if you're sitting in front of a computer, it's always worth, always worth a little bit of sharing. Obviously, sometimes it's a little distracting to stream and stuff, but for better, yeah, understanding and your audience obviously is really important. It's kind of a mistake. I write and build worlds. It's pretty awesome. I want to kayak around here. Are there cool lakes and stuff? Hopefully I can do more outdoor sports in the summer. Ohio is at least good for rivers and lakes, despite the useless and non-existent mountains. Oh, what kind of sports do you like? Just came back. Welcome, Titan. Asking for side quest help in the comments is crazy. Where's that? Where's the side quest help comment? But what's up, Artur Era? Where are you watching from? Hey, buddy, it's been a while. Been a minute, haven't seen you in a while. What's up, Mark? How's it going? Remind me more of when you found the stream and stuff. Obviously, Mark is a tough one to remember. Wait, what? Why don't I remember NHY Void? When's the last time we were in the stream? Okay. I think yeah. Well, why are you learning Russian again? Gotcha. Okay, cool. Как успехи? How's it been going? I'm still going through the high school main quest, but yes, I intend on starting the employment simulator and playing the engineer class. Very nice. Well, if you have a math brain, then you'll be good at it for sure. What brand is your portable battery? I've been looking to get one recently. How long does it last uncharged? So perfect that you said that, because this comment we're about to reply to is that Jackery sucks bad. Yeah, they're called Jackeries. Depending on the size and what you charge, it lasts quite a while. Definitely. For example, if I wanted to, this big one, it says I can stream for running this gaming laptop, this monitor, all this stuff. I could stream for nine more hours according to this thing. So definitely would recommend it. I'm gonna probably make a video where I just like go over my setup and like have the Amazon links and stuff. So if people click on those, I think I get paid as well. I don't know, but yeah, Jackery. Jackery is the brand. This guy doesn't like it apparently. I'll say which one. Thanks for the comment. I don't know. We'll keep it serious, nice, because there are multiple Jackeries, so I can say which one. All right. Actually, how far are you in Homeless Simulator to beating it? Not very close. I've quite a way to go. I'm pretty far. For sure. There's a long journey ahead in Homeless Simulator, I think. What about you? Have you ever played, Rexy? Have you ever played Homeless Simulator? We never really go out because of random factors. I love rollerblading, skateboarding, kayaking, paddleboarding flows closely. I love rollerblading. Rollerblading, you'll see if you keep watching the Homeless Simulator videos. Rollerblading, I think, is the best way to get around for so many different reasons. Cool. When did you get into that stuff? I know it's easier to rollerblade than kayak. You know, obviously you have to think a little less about it. Bread toast is still here. Very nice. Do you have any tips about quickly picking up a new language? I've been learning Spanish here and there because I'm watching a Spanish-speaking streamer. I've gotten good at picking up conversations. Nice, good for you. That's a good way to learn Spanish, of course, is watching streamers and interacting with Spanish speakers. I recommend playing video games. That's my number one way to force myself to learn a language, basically, because you can't really make progress in a game unless you understand what's going on, right? If you watch TV, if you watch a streamer, if you listen to music, you know, that thing is going to continue, is going to go on, even if you don't understand what's going on. Whereas a game, you basically, if you want to play the game for the most part, most games, some games you can kind of play without really knowing what's going on, but most video games you basically have to, it basically forces you to understand what's going on to make progress in the game. Would you ever do a PO box or something similar? Yeah, I'm thinking about it. If I end up, you know, kind of in like one area for a while, once I start like trying to maybe put down roots, I would start with a PO box for sure. Right now, I have a few friends that I can they'll probably, if I really wanted to order something, I could order it there. It's like 9 hours with a laptop and monitor connected. Yeah, it's a pretty hardcore battery. But yeah, look up Jackery brand, pretty solid brand. Definitely don't like to shill brands, but I will. Rollerblading is coastal ice skating. Yeah, your ankles must be so tough. Yeah, definitely. Rollerblading, ice skating had a lot of the same principles, and they weren't tough before I started. They definitely trained rollerblading trained my ankles for sure. Rollerblading. See how to say it in Hindi. Trained my ankles. I guess. When did you start rollerblading? No, probably in the near future. Okay, what map will you be on? Will you have like a car? Will you be doing it in like hard mode, camping mode, or what? Tell me more about your upcoming playthrough. Just got to see this playthrough some more before I decide whether or not to buy this game. Okay, for sure. Weather, nice, nice. Love this guy correcting the weather. Right, not weather like outside, but weather like whether or not. I would want to buy homelessness because it's a game. This game is free, so then day one of the series. Shout out to this guy, Moise the man. Oh, where I didn't check personally, I assume it to be paid based on the high quality gameplay I've seen to now. Okay, well, let's see. I'll say checking in. Did you end up playing? Also shout out to the weather. Wait, no, yeah, weather/weather correction. I always mix them up. All right, cool. There we go. Send some love, right? We're acknowledging that it's good sometimes to check spelling, and boom, easy response. Shout out to you guys. I don't think anyone in this thread is watching, but maybe they will be eventually. I love it. Okay, geez, they've got another side. Oh, nice. Okay. He says, this guy, Shadow Siege 5604 says, why so many phones? It's cool if it's customizable, but how'd you collect them all? I've been stuck with only one phone slot most of my game. As you can see, I had two slots for a short time, but it was probably a bug because durability is one of them. Durability of one of them started to rapidly deteriorate. Seems they meant to. I love it. See, and then people just like go in the comments and just like theory craft. Starlight, thanks, bro, for being here. Appreciate you. What side activities have you been doing? While having the stream on the background. Respect, bro. You're a homie. You watching with the GF? And what are you up to? And they meant to patch. Yeah, these guys are like theory crafting down, and they meant to patch whatever bug it may have been. Otherwise, I would think the opposite would happen, and it would be a bugged item they don't want you to have. Well, you have two options: buy the paid DLCs or unlock the hoarder traits, so you can keep them between saves. Takes an excruciating amount of time, though. I'm gonna say, how do I contribute to this lovely conversation? I'm gonna say, I think the YouTuber class spawns with multiple phone slots, or the different types of recording slash data organization required for its spells. Yeah, how about that? I think the YouTuber class spawns with multiple phone slots for the different types of recording slash data organization required for its spells. That makes sense, right? Why not? Hilarious. This is just insanity. Okay, let's see. One of your Instagram reels blew up 5 million views, I think. Yeah, dude. Again, shout out to Instagram. All of a sudden, I made an Instagram account like 20 days ago, and now that's where I have the biggest following. So if you guys came from Instagram, definitely say something. Press I don't know, type 4 in the chat, and I think yeah, you did, Aaron, right? You said you came from Instagram, and yeah, shout out to Instagram randomly. Just I gotta make a Facebook too. I think I don't know. I don't know how to play this game, guys. Like I said, I'm figuring it out. But yeah, shout out to Instagram for jacking up the numbers for me. I've been rollerblading since I was a kid, like like ages 7 or 8, because we had to improvise how to get around with a car. Nice, yeah. I like it way better than a bike, man. It's so much easier to just make friends. Like you can be rollerblading around. You just like see someone who like says like what's up. You can just like turn around, or like cute girl, whatever. Just like start rollerblading backwards, like talk to them. It's like with a bike, it's just so much harder. Like what are you gonna do? Like skirt and like stop the bike? They just rollerblading is just it just has so much more character. I don't know. I love it. Obviously you can't really go as far as with the bike, or like if the trail's not smooth, you'll run into problems. But I still think the benefits outweigh the negatives. But cool, yeah, love it. Oh my god, you're the homeless simulator guy, right? I literally look forward to your videos every day. Yes, what's up, Kai Graverin? Thanks. Well, sorry I'm not putting them out every day. They are, I'm still a junior YouTuber trying to figure out how to edit faster and stuff. But yeah, I am the homeless simulator guy, Kai Graverin. Thanks, I appreciate the love. Would you ever play homeless simulator? You think 4? Okay, yeah, that's how you found it? Instagram. I'm trying to catch some Z's. I'll be back if I fail. All right, for sure, man. Thanks. I hope my shattering didn't leave your brain overstimulated. Get some rest. Thanks for coming and introducing yourself. Thanks for the Bitcoin, and thanks for the time and attention. Most valuable currency we have as humans. I appreciate you, and I hope good things come to you as well. Me too. I watched them all in order. That was the first one you found. What was the first one you found? Or wait, you said the first one, the day 1. Okay, yeah. Really? Go. Perfect. Good. Love it. Yeah, man. I really think I don't know. This is to me, it's like the ultimate job. I would love to. Now that I'm actually getting paid for my creativity. It's just like there's nothing I could even imagine doing. So thank you again for helping. I got this employment simulation opportunity, and if I get it, you'll have a sub soon. Nice, cool. What's the opportunity? Exciting. I actually saw the homeless simulator videos, and like, this is a healthy coping healthy coping mechanism. Let's go. Instead of being super sad, you literally made it into a game. I just hope that influences people to be positive about anything. Life at the end of the day, it is a sad thing. We get all these beautiful things, and we slowly wither away and get them taken away from us. And like at the end of depression should be should be a natural state to be sad. Like I get it. Like depression literally should be natural. Like you shouldn't feel bad about being depressed or sad or negative. Like I get it. That is the that's of course there's a reason to be sad, but there's all just be happy you're experiencing, be happy you're even here, just always be positive. And gamifying things, I think, really just makes it easier to just have a list, okay, here's your mission list, things you need, here are my stats, what am I good at, what am I bad at, what could I get better at, how could I improve what I'm bad at, how could I use what I'm good at to further my whatever goal or my goals or whatever it may be, what is my main quest. It's just, I don't know, gamifying things. No matter what, the world's going that way. Whether it's Duolingo or just look, every app these days, it looks like a game. Even McDonald's, if you eat, if you order 20 chicken nuggets, you get these points, and you can use these points to spend new things. Everything's getting gamified. So it's just, I think at this point, a natural. If I don't do it, someone else is gonna. And I'm sure we all gamify things. Why did I invade a home? I thought it was, so I was at that hotel, and I guess I thought that that center building was a a shared building, but it was really a private Airbnb. So we got lucky that I didn't get shot there. And where are you? But what's up, Itachi Uchiha? I am in Florida, outside a random building. Where are you? Where are you watching from? And first one I found was the one with the cat. I think that's episode 9. I think 7 or 8 had the cat, I believe. Some cafe near me opened a new extension. They might need more wait staff. Nice. You can learn a lot from working at a cafe or restaurant, man. Especially cafes are nice because then you're on the breakfast hours. You have to get up early, and you get off work at 3 p.m. or something. I don't know. I worked there during my transition year. Work experience transition year is an optional year, and you do about 3 weeks of work, same different places, and experience for your CV. Always do it, man. I think you can learn a lot more outside of school than in school, personally. So if you ever have the opportunity to do an internship or a job or gap year where you travel, I think you can learn a lot from the school life. It was made redundant from old deli job. Oh no, what do you mean made redundant? What happened? You fired, or what does that mean, made redundant? Are actually homeless, bro. Not trying to be rude, just wondering. Oh, that's not rude. That's not rude. Yes, I am. I am actually, or I'll just say I am. But if you keep commenting on these videos, soon I won't be. Do I have the employed trait? Technically, no. I mean, I played Employment Simulator for a long time, so maybe I picked up the trait and kept it, but I don't think so. I don't know. Does this look like someone who's employed? I don't know. Up to you. What up? Pacho Chichote. Hello. Where are you? Oh shoot. Where are you watching from, Pacho Chichote? If I'm saying that right. Sorry. What is that? Pacho Chichote. Well, man. Seattle. I'm good, man. I'm good. Never been happier. Never been freer. Never been more excited to be alive. Oh, che in the chat. What's up? How's life? Como sos? I don't know if you guys say that, but how's it going? Just to relax here. Basically, before the leaving certification. I don't know what the pre-college exams are called in the U.S. I guess we don't really have pre-college exams, honestly. They just judge you based on your school record, I guess. ¿Cómo aprendiste el inglés, Pacho Chichote? I would love to go. Me gustaría mucho viajar a Argentina y explorar este gran país, pero ahorita estoy en Miami viajando sin hogar, in el estilo sin hogar. I'm basically traveling around Miami homeless. Eso, imagino es lo más, I guess it's the closest thing I can get to Argentina for now, I suppose. Let's see. Como decía en español? I guess yeah. Miami is the closest I can get to Argentina. Oh, pues, esto es un gran lugar para mejorar tu inglés. Yo uso videojuegos para estudiar idiomas. Si eres gamer, te recomendarías a jugar videojuegos aleatorios en inglés, solo en inglés para aprender más. Pero you sound pretty good. You sound pretty good to me, I guess. ¿Tú juegas tus videojuegos en español o en inglés? Sounds like you have a resume buff, but no bread modifiers enabled. Yeah, I pretty solid solid resume. No bread modifiers right now. How far are you in journey? I'm in Miami. I made it to Miami. Yeah, basically I'm in Miami to make language content, and now I suppose homeless content too. I'm Puppy. What about you, Rexy? Where are you watching from? You said here they teach British English, the Queen's English. Oh, mate. Oh, mate, and then we're going to, mate, I'd have a cup of tea and put the carpet's beans on toast and all. Yeah, that's a good one, I guess. What do you think about British English, mate? Color? Color? Like all this, what's this nonsense? Color, defense, and, I don't know. What else? Color, defense, honor, right? Ugh. Get rid of that nonsense. Let me hear some British English. Looks like you have to run for the night. Sorry, let's see. I must have missed a few. Oh, later. What was your name again? If you feel like sharing. I think you had your real name in your YouTube and then you changed it real quick. Looks like you have to run for the night. Good night. Look on your journey. Yeah, thanks again. Niju. Appreciate the love. Appreciate that you were one of the first YouTube commenters. Good luck. I'm sure you're gonna find people who do not discriminate against you for the game gender. I'm sure you'll be fine. Thanks for the love, and I hope it comes back to you. Oh, Michael, same. Nice. Yeah, I'm Mike as well. I love the American accent more, but don't know how to do it. Listen to enough Americans, and I don't know. Yeah, probably just listen to enough Americans. Listen to enough Americans, and then obviously the as we say in English, and copy, as we say in English, monkey see, monkey do, right? Okay, cool. Yo, what up, Joe? Hi. Where are you watching from? How's it going? Yeah, I'm Mike, or I guess Michael. Technically, my parents sometimes would call me Michael when when they were upset with me or whatever. Then yeah, that's the name on my birth certificate, Michael. But I like Mike. I think my personality is more Mike. South Africa. Oh, cool. Let's see some. I need to hear some Afrikaans. Cool. What's going on? What's life like in South Africa? Muchas gracias por seguir el canal de Twitch. Thanks, bro, for following the Twitch channel. I appreciate you. Are you in Buenos Aires, or what city are you in? Brendan mogs you. Thanks for following. Appreciate you. Yeah, we're getting there. It's Homeless Simulator can teach you a lot, man. I recommend anyone try it at least. You gotta find your floor. Where are you watching? Where are you mogging from, Brandon? What goes on in South Africa these days? I'll try to talk like Elon. I can't do a South African accent. Where we at, traveler? What's up, Dirt? I'm in Miami, Florida. Not trying to be offensive. Why don't you live with your parents or with relatives? Oh, my parents don't really support me trying to be a professional video game education person. I don't think they want me to get a real job, do all this. So if I'm living there, it's not a good place to be creative and to be following this dream. So there's really, unfortunately, kind of my options were sealed with that. Would you think your parents would support you doing something creative? You don't sound like the guy in the videos. So then I read a comment from this guy, Nobody. I don't know who he is, but his name's Nobody, so that usually means that he's actually a somebody. How about that? To the Keys we head. Yes, we're gonna hit the southernmost server, the southernmost island, Dirt. You know what I'm talking about then, huh? Que buenas muy buena posta. Posta, ¿qué significa? Bueno, posta. Obviously, no es de redes sociales, postear, ¿no? Buena posta es como, mm, ¿puede traducir? And we call Michael when I'm in trouble. Oh no! What do you do to get in trouble? I love your accent. Thanks. Yeah, I'm trying to. I have a Chicago accent. I would say. I can't. Hello, I'm Elon Musk. I talk. In South Africa. We have an accent that's kind of like British, but it's I can't really do the South African one. But thanks. Yeah, I have a Chicago slash Midwest. I would say American accent. See, even in your native language, people forget this. Even in your native language, you'll have an accent. Hello, Elon Musk. Elon Musk. Yes, we're very happy with Tesla, and Tesla will be. I have a Chicago Midwest. I can't do that one. I don't know, but cool. What's life like in South Africa? Canada, nice. Are you mogging on ice as well? Do you mog? Where do you mog in Canada? You just mog at the I don't even know places in Canada. You mog at the Niagara Falls. Original point of spawn, Chicago. Lovely Chicago. What about you, Dirt? Are you from en serio de verdad. Uh, okay. Posta de Argentina. Bomberos. En la tierra de los bomberos. Verdad de verdad. Verdad menche or like no, I don't even know. I don't know what I'm saying. Donde dame nota de español. Yeah, I needed something. No sé qué pasó, pero todo se ha parado. Hosta, like, Arge version of, yeah, like, yeah, serio, like, really, seriously, for real, maybe something like this. Argentine version of en serio, right? Something like that. Love it. Pues muchas gracias. Okay, yeah, the Argentinian Spanish is very, ¿Tú puedes entender también italiano? Can you understand Italian as well when you hear Italian? Um, my spawn is Charleston, South Carolina. Nice, dude. I literally that was the first place I ever was homeless. Believe it or not. I used to play guitar all the time on King Street. Um, hell yeah. What up, Big Deck? How's it going? What's new? Are you still around there? Dirt? It's pretty cool here. How about you? I like it. I love Miami. I love just how big the U.S. is. What are you in a city? Are you a farmer? Do you know Afrikaans? I got so sad after the white player left. After the cat, I know. He'll pull up. He'll pull up again. I think. What do you do in Canada? What's life like for you? Level 99 incoming. We're trying. Your grandma. What's going on? Yo tengo 29 años. A little too old to be homeless, but how about you? All right, see ya. Have a good one. I'll try to be in the next stream later. Thanks again, Mike, my fellow Mike. Snapping with my siblings. Arguments. You rage bait your parents? Okay, now that's based. This was probably like 2022. Yeah, 2022, and then I passed through there in 2024, I believe. Yeah. I'm gonna go back again. I traveled to Portland, Oregon on the trail for about 7 winters, but I have made a journey home. Okay, damn, 7 winters. You would go there in the winter? And my mom's from LA and my dad's from France. Parlez-vous français? Cool. How'd they end up in South Africa? That's kind of a random spot to end up, I guess. No, I understand just a little French. Cool. ¿Y tú cuántos años tienes? Patrick Chichote, si quieres. No soy demasiado viejo a viajar a Argentina, see? I only know a little bit about Italian because there's a very famous content creator in Argentina who claims to be of Italian descent. Oh, who's that? Paulo Londra? Or like, what's the... No, I don't know any... Okay. Isn't that kind of a meme? Isn't it kind of a meme of Argentinians claiming Italian ancestry? No es algún meme de Argentinas hablando de su ascendencia italiana. No. I was busing in Charleston probably like 2022, summer 2022, or like yeah, spring summer 2022, spring 2022, and spring 2024. I'd say. I would usually go in front of the sewing store. I forgot what it's called. Sewing Down South was usually in my spot. We do like live karaoke, kind of trying to invite people to come sing. Yes, yeah, okay. It's a walking meme. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I can't wait, man. I can't wait. I can't wait to see Argentina. My stamina bar is low. Got to recharge it for sure, bro. Thanks for mogging in the chat. I appreciate it. I'll be around. I try to stream as much as I can, and I guess you've seen the homeless simulator stuff, so look out for a lot more of those. Go recharge the stamina bar. Don't. No one's worth stressing yourself out for. All right. But thanks for coming in, sharing a little bit of your time, bro, and telling me more about yourself. Enjoy being cold. They both went on Tinder. They went to see the World Cup 2010 in South Africa with the Jabulani. I think I still have a Jabulani ball in my garage when they had the World Cup there. Cool. Do you play soccer? Nacho Cat. Where am I at right now? Miami, Florida. The lovely city of Miami, Florida. Down here, kind of trying to be warm, trying to make language learning content, practice my Spanish a little, and just get away from the nonsense of my home state. What about you? Nacho Cat. Love the gameplay, my do, she says. The only game, well, I guess, I don't think Mountain Dew would help my character very much. ... Thanks for the comment. Let's go with that one. That's probably a good one. My boyfriend got me into old school, and he doesn't have TikTok, so I love showing him your videos. Old school. Oh, you guys gamers? Aw, cool. Thanks for the roses. Appreciate you. And nobody, thanks for the gift as well. You guys live in Charleston right now, Indiana right now? For me, nice. My home state is Illinois, so right next door. What part are you in? Like East Chicago, Indiana? Or oh damn, yo, nonsense. No, bro. Thanks for the galaxy. That's like the top. That's like the final boss of gifts, man. Thank you. Right? Isn't that like that's the kind of like the legendary? Oh, thanks. Where are you watching from? Nonsense note if you feel like sharing. But yeah, that's my basically kind of my. Are you in like the Indiana metro or somewhere different? BTV, hello. Where are you watching from? Do I speak 3 languages? Yeah, I can speak. Puedo hablar obvio inglés, mi lengua materna. Español, un poco de portugués también. Y Russo. I speak a decent amount of Russian. And I learned that all from video games. I only learned from video games. Thanks for the follow, Mr. Boxboy. I only learned languages. My languages. I can't even spell languages from video games. Привет, Penguino, куда смотрите? Where are you watching from? Jason Norton, yo, what's up? Where are you watching from? Real southern Indiana. Okay, kind of like more like Kentucky. Utah, cool. You into outdoors? What brought you into this stream? You think? Why did the algorithm bless your page with this insanity? Nacho Cat, thanks for the follow. No payment. Seen a couple videos, cool stuff. Yeah, this is my life, man. It's everything in life has positives and negatives. I'm really soaking up the positives of going homeless and not having bills and stuff to worry about, and being able to devote my existence to my project here. I have a YouTube as well. Check out. I'd love to have you in the YouTube community as well. Definitely, that's more about the content that I was making before about learning languages with video games. But of course, now I guess I'm also a homeless content creator. I guess I don't know. I guess homeless slash alternate living slash live in the pods. I love your TikTok, and I hope you can get yourself your career. Thanks. I really think, like I said, I've seen people basically raising families like playing Fortnite and stuff. So I figured, you know what, I want to try to see if I can get this educational gaming niche going. And sometimes, what you mainly set out to do doesn't always catch traction, but I think people, I don't know, either resonate with the passion I have for this nonsense to be able to go homeless for it, and I got lucky, I think. But thanks, Lantos. No, what do you have a career? What do you do? Just for your vocation, just for life, or your passion? What are you doing with in this strange game of life? I give it a watch. Seeing you play Fallout in Spanish. Cool. Yeah, thanks, Mr. Boxboy. What'd you think? Would you ever try to play a game in another language? All my languages come from Counter-Strike, so mostly uses questionable phrases. Oh, that's all right. That's all right. Those, hey, you can make a lot of friends with the swears from a word from a language, honestly, and it's harder to learn those. It's easy to learn like the normal stuff. It's a lot harder to learn the swears and stuff like that. Could you read it? Would you ever consider playing I don't know, like an easy game in Russian or learning to read? Do you watch a lot of YouTube? Oh, what up? Sorry, Kiri the purple A another. He says G. What up, G? Bro's in jail from home invading? No, bro's still free. I'm still free. What's up, Paul Blart, the legendary mall cop? Thank you. I love your work. All right, let's keep reading a few more here. Oh, the OG ticket. Let's see. What do you say? Claim. Let's see. What do you do with tickets? Let me check. Checked and punched. Right? I guess you checked and punched. Thanks for the comment. All right. Oh, we're gonna have to split this up in a couple streams here, I guess. You're 19. Oh, damn, nice. Must be nice. Must be nice. Um, cool. What are your plans for life? I don't know. Yeah, what do you do? ¿Qué haces normalmente para usted? ¿Cuáles son para vos, sorry, in español argentino, para vos, ¿cuáles son día normal? I guess. What's a normal day for you? Let's go. Want to see the quest continue? Thanks. Appreciate you all. Keep up, and you will. Thanks for the follow. Is that you, Paul Blart, who followed? Appreciate you. Thanks for the follow. You ever played Homeless Simulator yourself? You study? Cool. What are you studying? What are you studying? ¿Cuál tema? I guess I don't know how to say. Yeah, ¿cuál tema de tus estudias? I guess. What subject are you studying? What are you studying in school? I'm in the Yeehaw state. Pretty chilly right now. Suppose. Um, I can only assume that's Texas, but I think, yeah, I guess. I think Wyoming would like to have a word with you. Thanks for the follow, whoever that was on TikTok. Oh, Penguino. I guess you know how to say it. Of course, spasiba, brat. My brain can comprehend Cyrillic unless it's phonetic. Definitely, if you want any tips for that, I have videos on my channel. Definitely requires a little bit of tricking your brain for sure. But interesting how people's brains work differently. So I'm gonna become an English teacher, but it's very difficult. Aw. Okay, well then there you go. Maybe would it be better if I only spoke in English, or should I do both? Mix of Spanish and English. Sería mejor si solo yo hablé en inglés o también roto español. Roto español funciona. We can do a little both, maybe. Cool, man. Why English? You have a passion for language, obviously. ¿De dónde sacaste la pasión de idiomas? I played Homeless Simulator last year. I had the Van Caravan Park DLC. A good experience. Nice. Where was that? What map was that in? That sounds... Wait, Caravan Park? So you played with like a bunch of other people, you're saying? Tell me more. Tell me more. Proud counter-revolutionary. But respect. Thanks for your service. For hopefully, I don't know. Hopefully we can fix the real estate industry. If we all boycott, right? If we all boycott and live in the pods, live in our car, play Homeless Simulator, maybe we can make a change. In the what could be described as predatory real estate industry. And no, just here from the journey. I love the PvP servers from the UK. Oh God, isn't it? Oh, you're fighting the roadmen? You're fighting the roadmen or the what do they call them? The chavs? How many chavs have you taken down in your life? Love it. I'm gonna go, but I'll come back if you're still streaming. Thanks, Starlight. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm gonna be going. I kind of accidentally put my. No, we still could make this work. Is that how you say it? Chav? The chavs? Is that how you say it the whole time? Oh my god. Yeah, how many chavs have you taken down? Alright, let's keep going here with the comments. How my brain interprets the world as a gamer, right? Yeah, exactly. I think life is a game no matter how you look at it. What kind of games were the most influential to you, I guess? Influential to you. Yo, by day 7, I think you're viral. We'll say, yo. I guess day 8 is technically, I guess, like where, because there was a cat. That's all. That's all that it took. There was a cat, and then the videos got a lot bigger. I said that I wouldn't say I'm viral, whatever that means, but day 8 had a cat in the video, which blew. Yeah, there's a bug just on my nose. But blew everything else up relatively. Thanks for the blessing, right? Yeah, why not? Okay, I love the way this video was structured. It's how it played out naturally. Thanks for the comment. Yeah, that'll be nice. Again, have you ever played this game? I really want to find out who else has been homeless here. All right, let's read from the TikTok. Chab, like that. Chab. In the South American map, in the South Australian map, I was playing solo, but the others in the area were friendly. Nice. Sounds like a good place to be playing Homeless Simulator, more or less, right? Do you still live in Australia? So you need you need more cat companion exploits to boost XP levels. Definitely, man. No, I mean, part of me still wants to just like, yeah, take the cat hostage for views, but it would just be, I think that would be a shitty existence for the cat. Like, I don't know. Para que vayas acostumbrándote a la palabra, te digo la posta. Pasé 2 exámenes de inglés con la nota mínima. Basically, so you can accustom yourself to the word. You told me the truth. To tell you the truth, I'll tell you the truth. Yeah, okay. So you say, I'll tell you the truth so you can get used to the word, right? You passed 2 exams. You passed 2 exams, English exams, like easy. Con nota mínima, okay, eso es un bajo nota, right? And nota mínima is that kind of like a low score, right? Right? It's baja puntuación, baja, no sé cómo decir. ¿Eres casi reprobado o no? Ok, yeah. Pues, dale, dime como prácticas, ¿cuáles son tus métodos para mejorar tu inglés, para estudiar inglés? Yes, approval. Okay, yeah, entendido. Nice. Cool. And why English teacher? Por qué quieres ser un profesor de inglés? All right, let's keep going. W series, bro. Oh, thanks, the X Cube. Thanks for the comment, dude. Have you ever played? Oh, it says Angel Eyes 00870. You're a genius for making like a game. Love the series. I'm just gonna say like I think every gamer does this. No need to be a genius. Thanks for the comment and the love. Hope to see you and hope to read more from you in the future. I don't know. Yeah, that's a nice way to send some genuine love, and then we ask you basically like, yo, can you comment again so I can help? Because I want to be like my mother. She's a primary school teacher. Usually they'd say, right? Primary school teacher. Oh, so, habla bien inglés, entonces, sí. Obviously, maestro de primaria, is that like this? Like a primary school teacher, we'd say in English, probably. I would imagine. You type very, very well. Teclas escribes muy bien en inglés. Is Home Simulator good? I was thinking about getting it. ODST fan. It's kind. Now, I don't know if you know if he's referring to Halo ODST. Let's see. It's the best game I've ever played. Is your name a reference to Halo ODST? Actually, honestly, I hate that game, but let's ask. That was the first time I ever like felt scammed by buying a game. Not gonna lie. Sin, thanks for the follow. Where are you watching from? Love your content, bro. What's up, Corty? What's going on? What's on? Thanks for the love. Where are you watching from? Corty. Great to see you're still learning languages. How do you stay so motivated? Have you always been? No, I was always Tyrone. Thanks for the follow. No, I've always been kind of just like a bum, and realized that that's how your like brain just burns out and calcifies, and you just become depressed and annoyed and boring. And I want to find a way to always be growing, always be unlocking my map, right? Since I think about everything as a video game, I think the more languages that I have, the more opportunities, the more of the map I get to explore easily, and just the more love I can share with my fellow humans. I stay motivated by tricking myself into thinking that things are games. Effectively, I mean, really. Not tricking myself, but it's kind of like sports. Sports are basically like turning your exercise into a game, so you don't notice that you're making progress with your cardio or with your physicality. Whereas I just literally trick myself into learning languages by finding a game that I want to play and being like, okay, well, I'm only going to play this if I play it in Spanish, or only going to play it if I play it in another language that I want to learn. And it basically forces myself to learn the languages. And that's really it. It's that easy. So thanks. You should live stream in a parking lot? Bro, are you late to the party, man? Come on now. Thank you. Good idea. Wait, hold on. That's exactly where I am. I am in a parking lot. See, here's the car. Here's me, and here's the parking lot. Where are you watching from, Tyrone? Good idea, and yeah, here we go. Play COD. Oh, yeah. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna be challenging people on the street to play games with me, but the games, obviously, of course, are gonna be. I'm gonna be like, we have to play in Spanish. So that is what we'll do. No, she doesn't speak that well. Okay, cool. Well, the teachers are good, man. Teachers are good. I mean, I wanna be a teacher as well. Basically, I'm basically trying to be a glorified online teacher, I suppose. It's the best job in the world, obviously. Danny, where are you watching from? Thank you. Appreciate you. You ever thought of server hopping via the Metal Bird expansion? I'll be taking the Metal Whale expansion because I'm scared of flying, but I'll be taking the Metal Whale and doing some cruises eventually. I think once I get a little more gold, maybe I can afford to put my car in storage or something and go travel internationally. But right now, I want to hit all 48 states. I think I would like to. I want to go to all 48 U.S. states for crossing oceans, I guess. I suppose. What about you, Penguino? Have you traveled the world? Sin, thanks for the roses, bro. Appreciate you. No, not in a mansion. Not in a mansion. Maybe I will go somewhere else. No, I didn't find the cat yet. One of the next streams we're gonna stream from the cat location, and we can take some laps to go look for him. How about that? And of course, Pacho Chitote. Siempre voy a si eres si estás acá para mejorar tu inglés, voy a darte correcciones, no voy a darte, no sé. Yeah, corrections. I don't know. Let me know a few countries: France, Germany, the Canary Islands. Nice. What was your favorite? Yeah, correcciones. There we go. This is fácil. Okay. Thanks, guys. Hope you enjoyed the southernmost island. I completed my middle school and high school quests there. Aw, cool. What'd you think? It's definitely such an interesting place to grow up. Very, 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 very unique. Yeah, I felt like I was in and how I imagined Cuba to be. But thanks. Where are you watching from now? If you feel like sharing. Canary Islands, Shapir, good weather, nice views. All sounds nice. Now all sounds nice. How's it? What you said you speak what other languages, Penguino? You just a little bit of Russian from Counter-Strike, right? Let's do a few here. Ezra 411ST says, I'm on week 3 of semester 2 of College Student Simulator, and low-key the homework is kind of hard this semester. I didn't properly train my stats from last semester to get for the semester stuff. That or the difficulty got turned up compared to the XP I gained last semester. Oh, let's see. Yeah. Don't worry. Love to vacation Key West. Not ideal to grow up. I'm South Florida, below West Palm. Nice. I'm a big Delray Beach fan. If that's what you're talking about, huge Delray Beach fan. and I haven't really explored too much of the surrounding areas. But yeah, I go there to shoot. This is technically before this became a homeless person channel. This was a language channel, so I go there sometimes to shoot like language content. Um, okay, cool, cool. Love it, love it. What is life like for you there? What do you do? What's like an average day like for Miss Quispy? What language app do you recommend? I say stay away from the apps personally. I don't think I haven't found an app that I liked. Um, app that I liked. I usually just change my phone to yeah, change the language on my phone and play games. On my phone and play games with a yeah, translator. Yeah, maybe we'll just start it like this and play games. That's literally what I do. John Deutsch is not good. My friend coming from Bonn. You know German, but not good. My friend, your teacher come from Bonn. Can you translate that one for me? What was that one? Yeah, in Deutsch. Let's see. How in Deutsch? I don't know how I can. Yeah, we can do it like this. I guess I can translate it. That'll be fun. A little German. I believe that's you say you know German, just not well. Yes. Oh, und is and. Yeah, yes, and German. It's not good. My friends come from Bonn. What does that one mean? Come from Bonn. We'll leave Spanish on here then. What? Are you actually homeless? And if so, where are you at? I got a couch in the garage you can slump out at. No, I try not to slump out. Thanks, Mr. Mays. I'm in Florida right now, and so I'm homeless, but this is my sleeping chamber, so don't worry about that, man. Thank you for the offer and for sending love to your local digital homeless people. But yeah, don't worry. I have the bases down. I have that part figured out. Don't worry about that. Um, Bonn is a place in Germany. The cathedral's nice, old architecture. Nice. So how'd you meet these friends? I'm sorry, I forgot. One more time. You're in what country? What's like your home? Not Australia. But cool, cool, cool. Love it. And I say, yeah, don't worry about it. There will always, yeah, I guess there will always be more that you don't, yeah. There'll always be more that you don't know. No, I guess I don't know how do I give this guy advice for college here? Yeah, the more you learn, the less you know. That's probably gonna be confusing, but what what's your what I guess what class are you? Because is he using he's using the lingo here. He's speaking in gamer, so let's give him the gamer back, I guess. What class did you choose to study? How about that? Yeah. What class did you choose to study? What class specialization did you choose to study in the game? There we go. Okay. Well, glad to hear you got the main base set up good. Yeah, man. Thanks. Where are you? What map are you on? Where are you at? If you feel like sharing, where do you have the garage for homeless slumping? What generator do you use? I was thinking of buying one as well. Love the series, by the way. I know you'll be a level 99 YouTuber one day. Thanks, P5257. So I use they're not generators, I guess, so to speak. They're more just like the power banks, batteries. And I have 3 Jackery Explorer 100s. Let's see if I have 3 Jackery Explorer 100s, and then a big here Jackery. I don't know which one this is. The Jackery Home Power 4000. I believe definitely a few, like a total maybe like $1,500 worth of batteries, I suppose. But gets the job done 100%. I know guys who like run a fridge off of the big one back there. So, I don't know what your needs are, but you definitely can do a lot with these. What would you do with this power bank? You're in Illinois. Oh, nice. That's my home state. Very nice. It's so cold. I figured if you were in the Midwest, I could at least extend a warm couch. Thanks. No, that's actually my home state. I drove down here to Miami from Illinois in January, and here I am. Here I am playing Homeless Simulator. But appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Привет, Егорыч. Дело хорошо, дело хорошо. Это интересно, интересно. Это наконец-то стрим для вас. И какое у вас какое время? У вас какое время? Но дело хорошо, дело хорошо. Я очень рад путешествовать по миру. Как бы, I was thinking investing in the Jackery. I wanted something with a solar panel. Yeah, so the solar panel, I use the solar panels. I use these. They're not native to Jackery. They're Harbor Freight. The Harbor Freight ones, like 100 watts. I use 2 of them, and then run them to the Jackery. It's all like standard cabling, so you don't necessarily have to use the native Jackery solar panels. I think I've heard not bad things, but I've heard they're just like better price to watt ratio and stuff. So nice. What's your goal? What do you want to? I want to take a picture of the manatees. That's a good idea. Yeah. What's your goal? I guess. What will you do with the solar panel / Jackery combo? Jeszcze nie знаю. Może последний летом. Wait. No, не это летом, но последний. I guess it'd be in 2 summers. Yeah, I guess. Через 2 лета. Думаю, пора русский будет. No, Москва, штат Idaho. Есть. I guess there is a Moscow, Idaho that I could visit as well. And when am I going to do a let's play or live stream of the game? You're talking about the game, the Homeless Simulator game. I'm going to do an IRL stream at some point, and where we're gonna do a let's play. Definitely. У вас утро. Работа? Что случилось? Invest all your skill points into language. Definitely a lot of them. Foreign language and just whatever charisma, language skills. A lot of skill points. I'm trying to build the strength skills. Trying to, what else am I trying to get? Yeah, but basically, now language is the main one. I think you can do a lot with language. If you're good enough at Volta, что еду? What did you eat? Igor, что ты ел? I would say, yeah, really with language, like if you're good enough at language, you can talk your way into being like the king of England. I don't know if if you're good enough at language, yeah, you can talk your way into anything. You really don't have to be good at anything else. So that's why I do kind of prioritize language a lot for sure. I think just for camping, traveling national parks, yeah, then I definitely would recommend the solar panels, and then a power bank like that for sure. Cool. Where would be the first place you could go if you had everything? Yeah, tell me more about these manatees. Are these like natural, or is they kind of in a slightly confined, like it's like a zoo type thing, or can you just see them naturally? That's in the fishing stat next video. Maybe I will. 2.5 months in the unemployment simulator. Not my longest run. That's all right. What kind of work do you normally do? I'm from England, but these are my gaming buddies for 7 years. Okay. Aw. And you went to visit them, basically? As well when you went to France and Germany? Have you visited them in Bonn or no? It's also my home language. Your main language, right? What's your home language? I like that. Your native language, as we say. Yeah, what's your native language? M.A. Yusuf E.S. Yes, I can. What flags are these? Spanish, and what's M.A.? Yes, Yusuf, I will do that. Thank you for watching. Shukran. What level YouTuber am I at right now? I think 2. Level 2, basically. It's Romanian. Cool. Oh, shit. How do you say anything in Romanian? I don't even know. Obviously, merci, but that doesn't even count. What do you guys say? Like, what, isn't there like a what's up? What's like a good way to say like what's up in Romanian, bro? I'm trash. C'est passé. Basically, c'est passé. what's going on, basically what's happening. I'm guessing fazer, like what's doing, what's going on, what's happening. I'm guessing like this. Let me read here. I want to see Shenandoah. Interesting. Are you on the East Coast? Is that a close one? The aeroporto $100 взять, Яндекс Такси. Okay, so большой. Москва. Видимся, я покажу тебе метро и новые станции вместо моего детства. Конечно, конечно. Был бы хороший кондуктор, хотел тебе увидеть и показать все. Окей? Давай. Два летю. Но тоже будет, конечно, Vladivostok и поезд через Москва. No, meet me at the what station if I take a train from Vladivostok? What station will I arrive at? Igor, мой вопрос для вас, если я съеду на поезд из Владивостока, на какую стацию я прибуду? C'est facile, c'est facile. I love it. I love it. How did you learn English, Sin? How did you learn English? Алкоголь пьют, конечно, конечно. В каждой стране вне арабский, мусульманский мир alcohol есть. Hey, love the homeless. Hi, I guess I should say. Love the Homeless Sim series. Thanks, Jade. Why? Would you ever play Homeless Simulator? Or have you ever played Homeless Simulator? Let's keep going. Peak Shorts poll. Yo, I hope you stick around. I'll say, are you still watching the series? Thanks for the comment. I hear leaves blowing around and I'm getting defensive. Thanks for the comment. It's not a question. I think, funnily enough, I learned English from Minecraft. Well, that's what this channel about. This channel is about learning languages with video games and being homeless, I suppose, as well. Interesting. Yeah, there you go. Boom, boom. And do you use English in your everyday life? Do you still live in Romania? Yes, it's a free spot for the manatees. Let me look up the server name. I love it. Thank you for just not breaking character for us here. Do you ever get bothered by moderators mistaking parking lots, trying to move in on you, etc.? Not really. I've been moved. I don't know. Or like I've gotten talked to slash like the knock, right? Maybe like 3 times in my homeless sim career. Really, I've only had people ask me to move along like 2 or 3 times in like, which was like, this has been like, I don't know, like 2 years. Yeah, in like 2 years I've only been like asked to move like 3 times maybe, so not too much. As bad as Manatee Laguna, Riviera Beach. I've driven through Riviera Beach. I hear it's a little spooky. What do you think? That's cool. You gotta sometimes go to spooky places for the no gold debuff. Cool. Oh man, that sounds awesome. That sounds like a buff. Link till about March. Okay, I'm right there. I'm right there, girl. Don't worry. I like that. Thank you for the advice. I definitely never would. I would not be looking up. I guess stuff there. I don't know. I wouldn't expect that. Cool. I obviously think things are safe. You don't think I'll like? I'm sure that's an area that's a little safer than the rest of Riviera Beach. What do you think about it up there? It's so funny to see. I love those areas like South Shore in Chicago that are like, they're just like beautiful right by the water, just like gorgeous areas, but then like obviously have, relatively high crime rates for the area and like are a little slum. And the Riviera Beach, I still was looking on the side streets. I'm like, okay, like those houses, I would still live in one of those, I think. It would take a whole week, but оформлять, что? Да, нужно, да, конечно, чтобы путешествовать, да? I don't think you can. Oh shit, what was that? No. Yo, what up, Labas? How's it going? Lektuva, what's good? Labas, where are you watching from? Hello. Well, shit. It's about safer than because a tourist attraction, but travel to Palm Beach Gardens map. Oh no. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Do I know Lithuania? Yeah, I'm an AI. I have to know every language, of course, and country. Yeah, I know a little bit about Lithuania. Not Lithuanian though, but yes, a little bit. Where are you? Are you watching from Lithuania? Are you actually homeless? Yes, I'm actually homeless. BT Tech Repair. Thank you for asking. But yes, saving up money for a car, and then I would likely end up playing Midwest servers, dude. Try it. What? Make sure you just get a car that you can sleep in. That's all I'd ask. Make sure, yeah, if you're gonna play, get a car. Get a car you can sleep in. How do I say something in Lithuanian besides labas? If I want to say like what's up or like something new or like what's new, what would I say that? Ладно, пойду умою и собираюсь поеду в маркет. Давай. Это наш Игорь всегда рад быть на поезде. Я поеду до встречи. Later, bro. Casillero. I like it. I like it. I'm making decent money from the series. No, I haven't. I haven't actually got. So I'm gonna get paid my first check on March 15th. So maybe we can um, reconvene then, and I'll let you know. But until then, I haven't made it. I've only been making money from donations. Have you figured out how to make money from TikTok at all? Where's my Lithuanian? All right, Labas Achiu, of course, and then we have Has Giro. Like more like I'm guessing like what's more like a what's up. I don't know what it is literally. Something like this. Well, upgrade the base then? Probably not. It's gonna take a lot more money, I think, to upgrade the base. Do I have a RuneScape account? Yeah, RuneScape account. What up, Dirt? Welcome back. Um, Charleston home. Yeah, game. I think it's just game lag on RuneScape. On old school RuneScape. The noise doesn't bother you. Yeah, maybe that could be interesting. I do. As ironically enough, I am scared of planes, but I do kind of find like airport traffic to be soothing. I do like hearing planes take off and stuff. Did I keep the cat? You got to check out all the episodes to know that. But the cat is not with me right now. Is all I'll say. I did, yes. Thank you, thank you. Achu, achu, as they'd say in Lithuania. Thanks for the 8 roses. Thanks. Any 99, dude. No, I just made the account. I never had a 99 actually in my life, even on my old like RuneScape, like pre old school RuneScape days. Unfortunately, Jade, where were you? Well, sorry, what kind of car do you think you're gonna get? Do you have any eyes? The F is this. He says bogweed. Homeless. Homeless simulator. All right. Boom. This guy Scarlet Fox 5585 says so many homeless people. I'm getting sad again. I'll say never let other people affect your mood. Have you ever played Homeless Simulator? This is the RuneScape hand. Oh wait, what the hell? Where'd it go? This is the RuneScape handle. I don't know what happened. Either my boyfriend's mog. Oh no. Yeah. There's not really, I guess, an inspect. That's at least good. So he's only mogging when he puts on the gear. That's funny. What kind of players are you guys? You guys like skillers? Like I'm guessing, maybe not PvPers, but maybe. Mine was Flash 777. Flash was my favorite superhero. Aw. My old one and my I guess my pre OSRS name was Keltis Zero, but oops, it's Keltis Zero. Yeah, that's. I wonder if you can. Let's see. Should we go to the old? Oh my god, I can't believe I'm going to do this. Let's see if we can. Like RuneScape high scores. I could never ever be a PvPer. Oh, Sandy, you're hot by the way. Thanks. It's good lighting. I'm sure you're not so bad looking yourself. All right, only the best looking people are Homeless Simulator fans. Where are you watching from, Sandu? Not a PvP. What games do you play, Letuva? Lithuania. All right, so let's see. How do I even do this? High score. Like, do I still have my? Let's see. Let's find me. Let's see if I'm still on here. Health is 0. This was me. No, what? That change? I didn't change my name, did I? Damn, I can't find Keltis 0 all time. Damn. Yeah, that was my name. Yeah, player name Keltis 0. What? It's Dave. Who's this? Where's Zezima, bro? What is this? Who are these scrubs? Where's my boy Zezima? Okay, okay. 6,000. Why is everyone a human and he's like a bug crab? And they just knew. Yeah, what is this? Necromancy? Archaeology? Invention? Divination? I actually gonna start stealing some of these. I used my neck. I went to I went to the cemetery to practice my necromancy skill. I don't know. Archaeology. I can. Here's a good place to practice archaeology and necromancy at the same time. Okay, so this is where things went wrong here on the summoning skill. Dungeoneering. All right. Anyway, chef girl and leather worker. Nice. What have you learned? What do you think you've learned from RuneScape in your life? Definitely, RuneScape was the first like pretty much where I learned to type. Definitely, people in my whatever when I was 8 year my 4th grade class were pretty impressed with my typing skills. Definitely it taught me to type. Definitely, it was the first place I got scammed. The wine of Zamorak. What else? What else did RuneScape teach me? So much, so much. Play Minecraft and CS:GO. Nice. Okay. Is that wait, Minecraft or Minecraft? There's Minecraft, a real thing. Is that where you learned English? I'm guessing. How do I say that in Lithuanian? Let's pull up. Did you learn English with video games? How do I say this? Ar moketish anglu kalbosu Vaizdo Zaidimais. Sorry if I butchered your language. You don't think you could do like teach English? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I want to teach English with games. Nah. No? RuneScape taught me patience and to be careful to click. Also, people, of course, were scamming you, right, when you were a 10-year-old. Yeah, I mean, better to get scammed on RuneScape than in real life, if you ask me. Yeah. Welcome. Yeah, you understand. Okay, cool. Noryu, I want to. I like this one. Noryu, I want to learn, right? I say Noryu Ishmokti. Cool. I like this language for sure. I always had a soft spot for Lithuanian. Let's just do this. I want. Very, very important thing to say if you were, no matter what language you're speaking. Okay, let's see. This guy says again, this is peak. I'll say, take a peek at the peak. Thanks for the comments. Right. My Spanish skills prove useful on the Florida server. It's amazing. I literally, that's why I'm here. Like in Miami, you know, you hear, I did not expect this at all. Like you hear like, you know, oh, Florida's like Florida man, like everyone's yeah, yeehaw, like redneck. Like, and that's here a little bit, but like Miami, I feel like I hear more foreign languages than I do English. It's actually just nuts. It really is. It's amazing. Yeah, I'm guessing. I mean, you basically grew up not too far from Cuba, right? You know any other languages? It's I loved Key West, and we'll be back. But it's just nuts to see it. I've never been to Europe. I've never really been to like a cosmopolitan city like this. But so Nicaragua. Oh, how do you say it? Nicaragua? No, I don't even know how to say it. I should be careful with those word clusters here because I think TikTok like scanning for them. Nicaragüense. Okay. Sí. Pero sí. Eso es un poco de Germán. Alemán. Nice. Why German? So I always think that's a funny one. The way I just always was under the impression that like every German knows English too, so I was just like you know, yeah, the two dot thing goes over the U all the time in Spanish, I guess. I'm gonna watch all your episodes and then come back to the stream. Oh, well, merci. Uh, thanks, sir. Appreciate you. Go for it. Get a DC charge. Get a DC to DC charge in your car. It's really easy. Just hook it up to the battery and run it inside. It's a life changer for keeping your batteries charged. It's a good idea. DC to DC. That's good advice. I don't know. That's good advice. Oh, there's a cat. Look what we have here. Look what we have here. Come here. Look at that. It's time. All right. Oh, the umlaut? Is that what it's called? Let's see. Hey. All right. So, I got some kitty treats after the last time. Hey. No. Come on. Come here. They always go into the car. Yeah. All right, we'll give it a sec, I guess. No. It's awesome. Let's see. Let's see what this plays out. How this plays out. No, a different cat. What up? 889 B boy. Oh, I hear some munching. Some water. Water was really what did it. I think a lot of people feed the cats, but they don't necessarily. Another one? Maybe they don't necessarily give them water. Big dumbass. They don't want it. Hey. So what we can do, I think water is the play. I don't think everyone. Thank you for the follow. Achoo. All right. How are we gonna do this? So you guys can like see me while I. All right, there we go. So maybe it's a little. It looks itchy. All right. So water. Here's our makeshift water. Hold on, gotta find it. So here's the makeshift water bowl. Hey. Oh, the kitty wants water. Look. See this? That's exactly a good thing for cats to eat a bunch of treats. But yeah, there you go. We're taming. We'll get back to the grind, but what else do we know here? All right, we'll get back to the grind a little bit. Were you guys able to see that pretty good? I don't know. Yeah, I should clip that up for the shorts for sure. Good idea. This man is a druid. I just can't prove it, and I don't know about that. It's the more like the thing with being homeless is like it really does give you a ton of opportunities because you're outside all the time. The more you leave your house, the more opportunities will come up, and really being homeless is kind of it's just opportunity maxing, and I think a lot of times, unfortunately, the opportunities are negative opportunities, right? They're opportunities to do drugs and to just mess around and be unproductive and get too much sun and whatever. Um, and that becomes a downfall for a lot of homeless people. But opportunity maxing can also just bring you basically infinite um, goodness. So should I just leave? Should be the new spot for that? I kind of like this up here. You guys were able to see all that, right? Maybe not. I think I don't know. There he is again. Outdoors is good for you, though. No, outdoors is great for you. Yeah, yeah. Wait, let's see. Let me read back here. I missed some of this. Can we see the cat? Oh, he's gone for the water. Oh, kitty kitty cat. Hi. I don't really have like real food. I have pineapple. Do cats like pineapple? Probably not. Bananas? I don't think the cat would like bananas. Alright. This is a Lexus RX 330. Should we do cat cam? I don't know how other streamers do this. Lexus RX 330, sick car. Here, I guess I can give you a tour now. Yeah, Lexus RX 330. We have solar panels on the roof. This little thing. I might do, yeah, we'll do a POV stream. I'm gonna do Homeless Simulator again. I came out with an episode yesterday, um, day 12. So check that one out, McDonald's Bob. If you are needing a Homeless Simulator fix, I don't know. I'm gonna try to do the videos every maybe once in I don't know, once every 2 or 3 days. Thanks McDonald Bob for the rose. Let's see. Should we try to get this cat in the base? Hey, come here. Doesn't seem really interested in my headphones. Anyway, okay, we'll go back to it. Yeah, Homeless Simulator. We're gonna probably come out every 2 to 3 days. Is what I'm looking for. Love the music on your videos. Have you played Zelda? Of course, Zelda's been one of the most influential things in my life. 100%. What about you? What's your favorite Zelda game? Yeah, the car Lexus RS 330. People spend too much time inside now. Not good at all. So I'd recommend everyone to go at least for a little bit in their life. Try to live in a tropical place where you can go outside year round. I think it's such a problem. Winter is such a problem. It forces you to be inside, keeps the sun away. Um, just limited social interaction, limited light. It all it's horrible. But what's wrong? Well, the treats it wants. Cats are straight carnivores. Obligate, I think is the word. If you do take up fishing, they'll absolutely love you. So if I drop like yeah, if I just drop a fish to um this cat, you think it would know what to do? Cats are good at feeding themselves on rabbits and lizards. Okay, yeah, that's why I don't feel too bad about not adopting them. Uh, but for sure, all the best, lovely. To take care and focus on your happiness. Of course, that's the only thing that matters, I guess. L, sorry, you said, oh, you're fluent in Danish. That's sick. I wish I knew any Danish. Wish I knew Danish. Teach me some Danish before you go, perhaps. But thanks. Is it cold? Not really. We can check. See if we can get the cat in the base. Um, I'll check the weather for you just because I'm not a good streamer yet. Let's see. Yeah, in Miami it's 70 degrees. 70 degrees. So in Celsius, let's see what that is. I'm guessing like 20, maybe. Wait, what? I did that wrong. F2C 70. There we go. All right, Nasus main. Link of the file. Link of the file. 21.1. Quick conversion. Nice. How'd you know that so quickly? Do you have a calculator as well? All right, that's good advice. So we're talking about the DC to DC charger in the car. That's good advice. Do you have any brands? I guess you'd recommend, not to be a capitalist or anything, but this is the new level of capitalism here, discussing brands to improve your homelessness. Again, is this what they meant by living in the pod? I don't know. Is this what they meant, living in the pod? Living in the pod. Not knock us? Not nas us? Or knock us? Gotta be careful with these consonant clusters here. I don't want to get banned on Twitch on accident. It's -6 degrees in Lithuania right now. Okay. So we do C2F -6, and that's, I'm guessing, like 30 or 20. Jeez. No, that's bad stuff. Nakas. Cool. What is that? Where's that from? Nakas, cool name. Definitely, you're the first Nakas I have met. For sure. Where are you from? If you'd like to share my mic, I heard Homo Simulator. Um, we can say how many. Oh jeez. Are your ears trying to tell you something? Whenever people say like, "Oh, I heard," I'm big on the idea that the words are interpreted by the listener, right? So yeah, we'll say I'm just living in the pod. Viviendo en la vaina, in the pod. Yeah, sorry, your ears trying to tell you something. Thanks for commenting. And with the heart, there you go. All love, all of my any kind of insult or like funny joke. Again, it all comes out of love. I hope you guys understand. Just checked out YouTube learning Spanish. Wow, was interesting. I'll have to watch. Yeah, I hope you. That one's just like kind of a story. I still don't know how to make long form videos, so I'm still trying to figure it out. That was just like a story of how I initially kind of got the idea for this language learning video game collaboration combination stream or whatever channel in the first part. Someone from my class spelled my name very wrong and it stuck as my nickname. Oh jeez. What could your name be? I don't even know. What's your actual name? That's hilarious. CJ, thanks for the follow. Where are you watching from? 13 degrees here in Wyoming, -10°C, nice and chilly. You're nuts, man. There's no way. It's in Mech Warriors and metric and Celsius, so you got good at the conversions. Cool. There you go. Yet another example of video games teaching you something. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, Marcus. Shit. Nice. Classic. Yeah, I should have put that one together. Oh man. What's life like in Australia? What goes on down under? Hilarious. Yeah, great guess. I'm telling you, these bilingual folks are smart. They're very smart. This cat doesn't want to need my water, huh? He said, dang, nice gameplay. Oh, yeah, no, we already got him. I know the music from The Legend of Zelda. I would stop posting about certain things that are valuable on YouTube unless you move your base a lot. Um, It's a good point. I'm pretty mobile, but thanks for the comment. Yeah, you never know. No, he is right. He is right. These cats could just be out spying. Yo, Koala, thanks for the 101 goats. 101 goats. Como dice en español, I guess. Where are you watching from, Koala? 101 goats. Is that, if that's not a band already, it should be. What's up? Let's see, cat. No. What's up, buddy? You want to come see the base or no? The previous cat wanted to see the base, so I almost littered. That wouldn't have been good. Let's see. Still, I'm not used to using this camera. Oh, come check out the base, kitty. Let's see this. Can't really see it. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh, come on. Come on, kitty in the base, kitty in the base. Just came over here. Day 5 video. Thought I'd give some support. Sorry, it's not much, but no, dude, don't worry about it. I mean, the attention. Obviously, the money, the donations are fantastic too, but the attention, I think will eventually work itself out with the algorithms and stuff. Where are you watching from? Well, I'll stick to my Florida iguanas and alligators. You're not a fan of the stray cats? What you mean? Kitty. No, we do have another kitty. Come on. Scared? What are you scared of? Come on. What a goober. Australia. All the Australians are spawning. What time? It must be like morning time. And yeah, no, that's sick. I'm glad the Australians are interested. This is probably a good place to play Homeless Simulator, I imagine. Oh, I need sleep. Yeah, me too. Financially speaking, one of the worst things you can do. Not even financially speaking. I think it's just, I don't know, just gross. Like unless you're fearing for your life and like litter because of that, I think it's just one of just like a crime against humanity, against your fellow man, against the world we all share. I hate it. Littering is just there's no excuse if you ask me. I need sleep. Boots and Grain. Where are you watching from? Some outdoor living being illegal. Yeah. There you go. There's the two. No, not even from like a law breaking perspective, just from a moral perspective. What's up, Coaster Dude? Where are you watching from? Sandrino. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Muito obrigado para seguirme. I guess I don't know. 8 a.m. What are your plans? What's your plans? What are you gonna do today? Is it 5 p.m. in Australia? Dude, cool. I love it. All right. Just gotta get enough languages down so I can speak. Obviously, English covers most of it, but I gotta just get my a few European languages down. I could stream at any time, and it'll be good. Go to the movies. What do you want to see? Is the Homeless Simulator series actually real? Yes, this is actually me outside. Meow. Here we go again, feeding cats. Um, so yes, correct. Honestly, I probably should how do we get the rest of this on video? We gotta get it. Probably get a video for Homeless Simulator. It's not as loving, but yeah, we'll get a video for an episode at this point. So I think we don't have this Avatar 3. Nice. We don't have this cat, but we have another cat, which you guys might enjoy. Um, Not the same, of course, but still a good cat. Anyway, we have the white cat and the black cat, I suppose. Which one do you like? One of my rules is keep your camp clean and clean the area around your camp. It makes people like you more. It looks nicer, very important. Definitely, yeah, yeah. If you just have trash outside your stuff and it just looks gross, of course, people are just more inclined to want to remove you as an eyesore versus you know, you just look like. That's why I like doing this in a nice 2005 Lexus. I still see them on the road, and you know, people, you never know that it's actually a homeless simulator player. White? Yeah, the white cat. Well, hopefully he's gonna return, but for now, um, we're just stuck with the black cat. Find trash to sell, dumpster divers to get money to get the trash picker upper. Oh, okay. This girl has some advice. Let's see. Thanks for the comment. What kind of trash is worth the most? I guess we can ask. Sure. All right. That's a good one. Good. He must not be hungry. Привет, Донк. Откуда смотрите? Привет, привет. Watching from Sweden. It's like 7 a.m. here, and it's like negative 14 degrees Celsius. Great, cool. What are your plans for today? What up, Jim Jam? What's going on? What's going on? Дело интересно, это, не знаю, мой тринадцатый дня играю бездомный симулятор. У меня новый кот, и не, не, я отвечу сегодняшний стрим комментариев на YouTube. Basically, I'm responding to не знаю, как сказать, давай переводчик. Yeah, отвечу сегодня комментарий на YouTube, basically. Yeah. Oh, you have? Okay, cool. Where are you watching from, Donk? Откуда смотрите? Из России, из другие русскоговорящие места? Thanks, bro. Where are you watching from, Jim Jam? Appreciate you. Бурятия. Is that это где больше Buddhist? Let's see. I can't believe we're still streaming. Yeah, probably not for much longer. I've been known, if you check out my YouTube, I've been known to do like some 12-hour streams. We have, yeah, Burriata. Это когда много Buddhist ребята, да? Буддистские, да. Bullshit. There are a lot of Buddhists there, это прав? Buddhist land? The прав много буддистские люди там? From the UK? Cool. What goes on in the UK for you? Thank you for the follow. Stop changing the music. What's new with you? And you're probably just gonna chop some wood and chill. I have holiday night. You guys like just heat the house with wood and stuff. I love it. Привет, Mr. Alexandrino. Как дела? What's new? OG alert in the chat. Oh, what happened to this? Sorry, we're cat taming again. Weird. in your country there's like 30 centimeters of snow. Yeah, what kind of life is that? Why would you do that to yourself? You ever been to like warm other countries? Have you ever been to like, I don't know, Turkey and stuff? I don't know. Yeah. Have you ever been to Turkey? Hamne is your city at Tvegorod? Come here. Come on. Interesting. Oh, there we go. What level did our home invading skill get to after day 12? I definitely got a lot of thieving experience for sure. No? Towards in the end? Let's see. Go on. Cat's getting a little more comfortable. Oh. Come on. The tail tap. It's a classic. Actually, we're seeing from yeah, Buryati Kamne. Kamne is like a cry? No, что? What is a kamne? What is this? Do cats like bananas? Does anyone know? This winter. You ever done a home invasion? Next home we move to, I'll have a room for myself to go to do long streams. Right now I get an hour max. Gotta go outside to smoke. Nobody pick up that habit. It kills your time as well as other meters. What's that? Is that kind of why you can do an hour max? Because you have to go outside to smoke? Just get like a camera like I have that you can bring around places, no? What's your 1 hour limit come from? I'm 17 for 3 days now and I feel like I can't go much longer. You'll be alright. Just wait till you're 27. What is the holiday again, Coaster Noob? They're pretty far away from things, and we're in an old house with pretty bad heating, but makes fires. Yeah, I bet it's cozy. What's the holiday? Showing love from New Zealand. What's up? Shout out to the Kiwis. You guys are awesome and full of love. I appreciate you. What's new? What's going on in New Zealand today for you? Jackson, what's up? What's up? I want to get a. I'm gonna real quick take a trip into my. I think it's boring. Gotta make sure I'm getting some film of the cat for Homeless Simulator. Of course, the real deal. She seems itchy, man. I don't know if I should I don't know how close I should get. Wisdom comes in nuggets and in multiple. You do this on live? Do what on live? Hey, what's up, Manny? Welcome back. How's the world's best homeless simulator player? Can't do it anymore. Can't do what? What are you talking about? What's there to complain about? Oh yeah, sometimes I do. I mean, just obviously we have. It's a rare opportunity. Most of the time, I film like a little before and after. But we have a real live cat on the stream. Look at it. He's got like his tongue out. This thing okay? Did my solo content for clarinet. I got a 1 superior weight rating. Nice. What was the songs? What were the songs that you played? He is tired. You think he's tired? Yeah, you're probably right. It's called Sport Love, which means sport vacation because many people go skiing in the really northern parts of Sweden. This year I'm staying home. Nice. Good for you. Nothing wrong with that. Are you pretty into winter sports? Skiing, snowboarding, hockey, perhaps, ice skating? Games I play? A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. It's called Dance Song. That's cute. How intense was it? Did you get a legendary generator that's a 1 in 10,000? um, he typed in all caps, so I'm gonna type in all caps too. It's amazing. What kind of genre is this? Is this dance song? What? What's 6 words? Volleyball, basketball, soccer. What else? You better not count running and track and cross country is 2 sports. I don't think that counts. It's amazing. It's amazing. Uh, Without it, my journey would be much more difficult. Have you ever played this game before? Fubolus? What is Fubolus? Fugazi? Fugazi? This is for entertainment for your main quest. What one are we on? Um, what video is this? I don't even know. What video are we on? Fubolus? Football? Right as they call it? I don't know what video we were on. I think that was day 4. Do you play soccer? Letuva? Fubolis? I don't know how to say that in Lithuanian. How do we say this in Lithuanian? Do you play soccer? Hard to say. Footballer? Bro, Alexandro. You gotta just embrace the sadness, man. That's part of life. Life is just like the saddest. Life is just the saddest thing that ever existed. You know, you get all these beautiful things and then slowly get them taken away one by one. Like you should be sad. If you're not sad, I don't trust you. But you gotta just, you know, just enjoy while it's here. Oh, this cat got freaked out. So a truck came and the cat ran far away. That's funny. Basketball, soccer, basketball, softball, lacrosse, tennis, track, soccer. You're gonna count go-karting? Oh, come on. Lacrosse is awesome. I love lacrosse. How good are you? Lacrosse. Shado Luria. Thank you for the follow. Origato, origato. You've been playing for a year. Cool, cool. The scared cat going. Yeah, hopefully he comes back. Make sure the gift Shidu Uruyase. But yeah, don't Alexandro. Only you can fix that. You know, I know it's a hard way to look at life. Being kind of delusionally optimistic in the face of certain doom, but you gotta just trick yourself, or you know, try to find a way that you could just leave behind something good, you know, work your whole life to make the world a better place, because I know you're upset about something that you're encountering in the real world. Anyway, actually, for main question, I said thanks for 5. Thanks for 4 comments in a row. You're a legend. And then we have here, yeah, I love ice skating. It's something called Langlaufen, which is basically skiing, but you walk more with the skis. I love doing it through the forest. What we're talking about is we call this cross-country skiing. Let's see what it would be like in Swedish. Is that what you're talking about? Okay, yeah, Längskidikning. Very nice. Okay, nothing good is happening right now. My boyfriend just committed. Committed as in committed to college, or committed to what? Don't tell me what I think you mean. You're sitting at your back door desk thingy. Yeah, I hope you mean committed to loving you. Backdoor desk thing. Yeah. This is mine. Exactly. Uh, this is the standing desk. The cat ran away, man. That's lame. Should we go look for it? Yeah, this is where we're at. Spamton, #1 fan guy, man. Where are you watching from? Here, let's go see. Let's go see where the cat went. Very interesting. Very interesting. Um, we're clearly in the midnight hours here, talking about committing and cats. Katya. Katya. Kitvig. Yeah, we got it. We got some German Kitvig. What is this? Kitvig. Meow. Who needs I don't know, cats. Cats transcend all languages, like music, right? Um, okay. Yeah, I love cross country skiing though, for sure. I love the Langlaufen. The Langlaufen. Awesome. How far have you gone? How many kilometers have you gone Langlaufen? Um, wait, what's going on? He jumped from what? No way you are on live homeless simulator player. What's up, Big Flag Appleson? What is that? Yeah, so we have another cat. I can't offer you the white cat, but I can offer you the dark cat. But later, Maddie. I'm sorry. Are you being serious, or are you memeing? Or is that just dark humor? Yeah, tell me your joke, Spamton #1 fan guy man. 7:30 a.m. for you. Nice. Very good. Start the day, I guess. I want to see if we can get this cat in the car. But 6-7 comment. Keep up the good work. Okay, I'll say. I've been. What do you call a lemon cat? A lemon cat. Rind. Squeeze. Squeezing the citrus. Oh, nice. There's nothing wrong with being still in bed. Sleep, man. If your brain needs sleep, if your brain needs a rest, sleep. And you're learning English right now, okay? You're practicing English. There's nothing wrong. Yeah. Sube cat. So what does that? Pick up the cat? What's sube? Name's a kite. Sube. Sube? Who's that? You know why Elsa can't have a balloon? Sube katse. Sube katse. Yeah, sube katse. Okay, I like that. Sube katse. Katse. I've got to find a way to make a quick cash or make a quarter tank of gas last a week. Oh my god. Ugh. I'm sorry to hear that. Rollerblades, I guess you can park your base in one when you're on a cold biome, aren't you? What's up, Lilith? It's a sharp S. Susikatsu? Let's see. I need to get a better translator. I would say if you're on a warm biome, you could just like keep the car somewhere and rollerblade to and from. Is it Sutsu?
Süße.
Yeah, that's not exactly as viable. Sorry, I forgot where you're from. What's this?
Süße.
Zuse Katze. What happened? What kind of lost funds? Did you have like an emergency? Mm, What up, Vitali? Hello, hello, Wesley, Valentine. How's it going? Good morning, Miyakita. Miyakita. What's new? What's new? Oh no. Ugh, what happened to the cat? The kitty. Don't you know you can not just spawn cats? Let's see if we found this one. Hi. You want food or what? Let's see if she likes the base. Um, Cats like pineapples? No, I know. I'm messing. I'm messing. She's eating. Yeah. Man, why can't we have socialized veterinary care? This is BS. Well, unfortunately, I don't think I can donate. I can redonate you gas money, but possibly. Uh, I'm also learning German. Why German? I can help you practice Croatian if you want. Oh, nice. Okay, kako si. I don't really know anything about Croatian besides that. Da, ne, and Spała. So teach me something other than that, I suppose. How expensive is cat care? Kitty. But what's up? Miyakita, is that like your native language, or did you learn it like secondary? Later, Spamton. Appreciate you. And Leituva as well. Thanks for learning English with me. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for learning English with me. And I like it too, how a lot of the audience is from other places. Maybe we just have that much wind here, but it can get a little snowstormy where the snow goes with the wind, which is pretty cold. Yeah, combining the two is not very fun. I bet a tutorial. If. Aw. Yeah, that's and there's a lot, especially when you're playing Homeless Sim. Jeez. And you're right now your only money source is the domino, and Croatian is my native language. Cool. Do you live there? I don't know. I wish I had advice besides come to somewhere come down to Florida where you could just keep your car and then rollerblade to and from work. I can try to make a theme for the cat later. Yeah, we need a theme for cats appearing because it's gonna happen a lot. I'm acting general manager at the moment. Oh, okay, good. So I'm guessing $300 is what, like it's like a 2 days at work or something, maybe. And it's always good to equate it to time, I suppose. I've been waiting. Let's see, I'm waiting for the 6-7 comments. Yes, keep up the good comments with a heart. Boom. Wesley Valentine, why German and why French and Italian? How good are you at German? By the way, did you watch something about the Sky game? I did. Yeah, that looks pretty intense, but I think I could handle it. I think I could handle it with this computer. It doesn't stress your computer out at all. You can play it this limit, I guess. But yeah, I'd love to hear your interpretation on a cat theme. I'm gonna make some breakfast. Much love on Homeless Simulator, and I'll keep in touch. Cool. Thanks. Nice to meet you. Thanks for teaching me about Langenslip. I guess I already forgot. Cross country skiing, and I hope I can one day, when I return to the cold land, get some more cross country skiing down. But enjoy the breakfast. Oh, I'm curious what a Swedish breakfast looks like. Damn. Does that go far in Oklahoma? I mean, shoot, 13.50 an hour when you don't have expenses, when you're playing Homeless Simulator, that adds up quick. So hopefully soon you're gonna have a nice little nest egg. Like obviously when you're paying rent and all the other bills, it's a little harder. But when you cut out rent, like I'm sure you're gonna be just fine after a little bit. It's ah, it's so much peak. How'd you find this game? It's amazing German. I'm planning to go to Europe and it will look great on my resume. You can learn Croatian movies to learn it. There's some good World War II movies. Okay. That's always worth a look. Liam Watson, thanks. I'm definitely trying to get a video game in Croatian if I can, which I found. Like, there's like you can play God of War in Croatian, which could be interesting. The furthest south quest, you guys, you'll see if you keep up with the next on episode 13. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, I've always have quests unfinished. I don't think you can never finish all the quests in life. Yeah, I guess in the game, I don't know. Yeah, game of life, you'll never finish all the quests. I forgot your debt was like kind of just credit cards, or what was the name? What's the source of the debt? Let's do a cat check here. See if she's still. She's going under like the car. Why do they all want to go in the car? Because it's warm. It's warm in the base too. Damn it! Come check out the base. Good. Jeez, what happened to your nerves? Be careful with that medical industry. I still think that it is still hopefully about people wanting to help people, but they also they want their bread. Jeez. This man, why can't I just live in a like Italian village where they don't even where no one knows how to drive? Jesus, I'm sorry. Our people they're pretty reckless on the roads. Very good at keeping up with the comments. I'm trying. Yeah, I'm trying. It's a lot now. I'm used to maybe having like 3 to 8 people watching, let alone like I don't even know how many people are watching now. But there's so many side quests. I can play this game a lot. The multiplayer where you can search for friends. They can help you with quests and collectibles. You're basically saying it's like available in Russian or join in Russian. Cross in Russian. Oh. Твой выбор, твой выбор. Wow. Mr. Brains It. Thank you for the follow, and thank you for saying, yo, what's up? Welcome on episode 12 of Center. We're doing work at the clubhouse. Yes, I basically accidentally broke into an Airbnb. Exactly, yes. I accidentally broke into someone's, Airbnb, I think. What up, the Dancing Roach 6970? What a name, what a name. Thanks for the follow. Where are you watching from? Where are you watching from? I cast the follow spell. A fan of Homeless Simulator, I see. Thank you. Appreciate you. How'd you find this strange content? Right back. I want to get some water. The Talos Principle was made by a Croatian studio, so they're probably Croatian translation. Okay, now we're talking. I like that. The Talos Principle. What is that about? And I'm going to get some water, though. Good. Stay hydrated. I should do the same. I don't want to forget about my cat. Cat's still in the car. I don't like when they go into the car. Every time I start the car, I'm like worried that I'm gonna run over the cat or something. I'm watching here from Cowboy City. What is that? Cheyenne, Wyoming, or like Dallas, Texas? That's my guess. Next homeless sim. When? Maybe tomorrow. Maybe the next day. Not really sure. Aguilos, have you seen episode 12? Thank you for the follow. Grafikę 6 muzykę. That's it. Visual 9 kwestie interesting. Declare top. Okay, very was. You know I trust you. Something about like free. Sadly, the freedom is like a long way to go. Oh, Shusupoleti Swobody, которых не было давно по игре, да. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, so it's really an open world game. You say это бесплатный тоже, да? yeah, open world game. The pravilno ir s odkrytym mirom. Ended up playing Homeless Simulator because there was no way I was going to be able to be a YouTuber and keep up with my bills, right? I basically I couldn't learn to be a YouTuber and also keep up with my bills, basically. San Antonio, cool. What goes on over there? I was just in I did San Antonio, and then I drove to the border. I crossed at Eagle Pass to the town of Piedras Negras, and continued on to Big Bend. I'd like to do it again for sure. What goes on for you in San Antonio? Habla español también, imagino. Guessing as many people in San Antonio do. All right, let's keep going. All right. Bro, I didn't know about the phone cheat code. I should have invested in the third phone in the perk selection, he says. Yeah. It's very helpful. I think you can still unlock an extra phone slot if you do, let's see, how would say it, if you do enough enough side quests. How long have you been playing? There we go. That's a good one. That's a good one. Okay. What up, K107? Where are you watching from? Damn, good luck on becoming a level 99 YouTuber. Thank you, Shido Ryusei. Thanks for your help on the journey. It's gonna be a long one, but I think if enough people like you spawn in and comment and help me out here, it's gonna be easy. I think. So appreciate you. What about you, Shido Ryusei? Do you do anything creative? Oh, thanks for all the gifts, Kate107. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I just saw your live streaming. I don't have much left, but I hope it's gonna help a little too. It all helps. It all helps. It's all added together. And again, any attention helps as well. Helps as well because attention equals time, and we know, of course, and time equals money, right? So attention equals money as well. So what any way you can help, you know, even just by watching helps. So thank you so much. Just laying in bread right now, fasting too. Oh, are you Muslim, or you're just fasting for fun, or just because of Ramadan? Any advice for learning German other than your wait, let me run back here. It's not exactly an open world, but there are large areas that you can fly through. Okay, so it's kind of like you're like on like a track then from like island to island or something. Welcome back, Wesley Valentine. I love the work that you do, and I really love the Homeless Simulator series. It's actually really interesting and really fun to watch you progress through the story of becoming a level 99 YouTuber. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'm super glad that people liked it, because I mean this is basically my life. So it's nice to have people that are cheering for you on your life's quest. Really, there's nothing like it. I've never felt you know such a sensation. It's like I feel like I'm like, yeah, like a character in a game that people like. I mean, I don't know any other way to say it. Thank you. What's your story? What's your do you have a main mission yet? Have you figured out your main mission in life or anything like that in Life Simulator? Any advice for learning German and other languages? Obviously, I'm biased, but I think video games, outside of going to Germany, obviously that'd be the number one. Like, go live in Germany. But if you can't live in Germany, you can do the next best thing, which I believe is playing video games in German. You see, I think the difference between playing games and doing other things like listening to music and watching TV, movies, which you should still do. I think video games are even more helpful because they basically force you to learn. You're not going to be able to play the game unless you learn German. You know, you can still watch the show, you can still listen to a song. You know, the song's going to complete, and you could have been listening and thinking English the whole time and not even paid attention, and the movie's still going to go. Video games, I think, will force you to learn German or any other language. There are many locations. Cool. And you said it is free, right? The Besplatny. I first saw you on TikTok, and I was like, damn, this is actually some really peak stuff. I'm a follow. Cool. Thanks, man. The dancing roach, with some peakness. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's definitely, I guess, unique. How'd you get the name the dancing roach? Like I don't even know what a roach would look like when it dances. But by the way, I checked the Telegram. I talked about why I was playing Sky. Okay, for sure. I cast 1, 2, 72 scale B29 kit. You now have a kit to level up your crafting skill. Nice. The B29. What does that mean? I thought that's like a bomber. It's pronounced like Valentine with a literally Valentine. Okay, where are you from? I want to stream it a bit. By the way, you should. Yeah, I liked when you were streaming, man. You should do some more of that. Valentine, where is that from? Also, I've been hearing about this really good looting spot where you have a chance to find some pretty good stuff. But 64% of the loot chance is trash. Okay, where's that? Since you like language so much, have you looked into conlang, language instruction? It's a thing I definitely want to tinker with myself. Yeah, I've looked into it a little bit. I think it's interesting and it's a good like brain exercise. And if you want to like, be like Tolkien and stuff, I think it's a cool another cool way to just manifest, like a basically brain exercise is the way I kind of look at it. But I kind of just am overwhelmed with the amount of real, I guess, practical languages that there are. So I never really got too into it. And which ones are you looking at? Sorry if I'm talking too much. That's why I'm here, man. No, I'm here to read stuff. No, the B-29 was the bomber that dropped. The bomber dropped the assistance. Okay, well, thank you for the help. What should I do for it? With it, I should say. What should I do with it? Scotland forever. How did you manage? How do you manage learning so many languages at once? I don't know. I mean, they're all kind of related in a lot of ways. You can start to find similarities between two languages that previously you thought were completely unrelated, and just start from there. Start kind of looking at language as just more like a means of communication and transmitting energy rather than like worrying about the exact words that you're saying, and it just is a little more becomes a little more, I don't know, less languages are less like bound, I guess is how I say this. Nikita, what other languages you know? Croatian, Italian, or sorry, Croatian, English. What other languages? My main quest in life simulator is to migrate to a Scandinavian country. Oh, when I was young, I had this similar idea. Which one do you like the most? Norway, Sweden, Denmark? Want to hear a little bit about the plot? Sure. It's Scottish, but I'm American. Oh, Valentine. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Nothing wrong with that. You ever been to Scotland? And let me read a few here. Dang, that speed ticket. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, the sleek, the speed ticket sleek that the caster did on you must hurt. Yeah, definitely. But that's part of life. Unfortunately, sometimes you're gonna take the L. Sometimes you're gonna get the bad spells. To start videos, we're going to bed. Wishing you the best. I'm definitely gonna follow you. Thanks, Billy Ballbuster72. Enjoy your sleep. Maybe we can talk another time if you're not planning on watching the stream longer. I live in Germany. Okay, love it. A little funny humor here. German is hell. The language you're saying. We try to live in Germany. It's so hard to get all your paper stuff. I'm sure. Yeah, people are always gonna cast bad spells on you. It's whatever. Dang it, just tried to get coins so I could donate. I'm 1 cent short. I don't know why, but I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. It'll happen. Like I said, with the attention. If you're not paying me in money, you're paying me in attention. So I really appreciate that. And here's our cat. He's out from under the car again. Not actually homeless. I am actually homeless. What makes you say that I'm not actually homeless? I am outside. I don't know if you've seen, but yeah, I'm playing in a car. And I am outside. Yeah. Barrett, Wette van Frankfurt. What time is it? It's almost 2 a.m. So I'll probably should be going to bed soon. We'll see though. We'll see. Well, no, I picked a spot that looks like I'm inside, but no, I am outside. Is the mobile base, right? The mobile command center. And we'll go to YouTube. Cool, thank you. So I can know a bit of Latin since I go to the traditional Latin mass. Oh, cool, very nice. And just, do you live in Croatia? Where do you go to the mass? I'm actually coming. I come for the same reasons, mostly that Tolkien did, but also I'm interested in communication, how it started, Proto-Indo-European, like languages for existence. For instance, excuse me, jeez. I'm falling asleep, I guess. Okay, and you think conlang's kind of just like a exercise into maybe, I don't know, conceptualizing that? stable country with excellent financial resources and government support. And you said, um, like what, Norway? I always liked Norway. Norway was my favorite of all the Scandinavian countries. Would you ever start learning those languages or anything? It's for you guys, I think. All right, let's go read a few more. Do you work out at all or just shower? Great question. I train my strength. Oh yeah, he's not doing any video game lingo, so I won't give him any back. I'll say, um, yeah. Hey, anything looks like if you if you if your brain is wired that way. So it's up to you. It's up to you. The D is in the eye of the beholder, I suppose, in the eye of the reader. And I work out sometimes. I look for the yeah. Yeah, I work out sometimes, but mostly shower. I'll put some more workout clips in the videos for sure. All right, there we go. All right, that's day that was day 4. I'm definitely gonna have to be doing definitely have to do another stream here for the rest of the days. I think we can go to day 5. Let's see how many comments do we have to read. Doesn't it tell you somewhere? I'm definitely a bad YouTuber here. All right, let's see what we have here. We're moving to Momenheim though this Sunday. Momenheim. That's not what. It's another German city. Why are you moving there? Family stuff. I must have a long rest. Have a good day. Now, have a good night or day, gamers. Later, DeBlinds, thanks for coming through. I'm glad you discovered this channel. I hope you'll be back. Thanks for sharing some wisdom here, and I hope this inspired you in some way or whatever, made your life better in some way. And I hope you'll be back. Peace. Okay, so about the plot of the sky, you were the child of light. Child of the light sounds like a theme here. The first thing you see in the game that brought you flying through the skies, there bright and flying creatures, but something went wrong. Okay, kind of makes sense. Florian, Lucas, Octavius, what's up? Thank you for the gift and the cross person as well. Yeah, I'm really homeless, but every time anyone leaves the house, they're playing Homeless Simulator is the way I look at it, right? So even when I walk, sometimes I walk among the street next to billionaires, or maybe not billionaires, but millionaires, and that time we're both on the same level, right? We're both playing homeless. We're all playing Homeless Simulator. Every time you leave the house, you're playing Homeless Simulator is the way I look at it. But no, I'm actually legit homeless. Vigo, what's up? What's up? Gaming coach, reach your goals soon, brother. Thanks again, K109, for the help, for the gifts, and for the good vibes, and for the attention. I appreciate you. It all adds up and all rolls in together. Thanks for being a part of the whole collective experience. Yeah, man. Yeah, putting in the work for sure. Putting in the work. I'm probably not gonna be streaming for much longer, but um, we'll see. We'll see. Anything is possible. Coconut water is a laxative, he says. No, you're right. You should get triggered on the addiction tab. Spend all my level points getting addicted to men. Okay. Very nice. Whoops. I'll say, I don't know. No wonder. What's up with you, Strikeozo? No wonder the game is going so smoothly. Right? Okay. Boom. Yeah, exactly. I gotta grind. Watch from Guatemala. My friend playing the game here is an interesting thought. Just be warned, we'll be playing GTA in real life. Bay Area is a dangerous place to play. High chances of negative addictions. I hope that by the time, I don't know, yeah. I hope that by the time I reach the Guatemala map, I'll be a higher level YouTuber and have some money for shelter. Do you, yeah. Do you see any players there? I know, yeah. Everyone keeps saying that it looks like I'm in like a huge house or something, which would be hilarious. If not, yeah. Now I'm just I'm actually been grifting you, but no, it's not. It's not a mansion. This is just like an empty. It's an empty storefront, so it's kind of funny to see. Like all of a sudden, it's like no, it's actually it's literally an empty. It's like an empty industrial us for a second. It's because it's the back rooms. I'm just hanging out in the back rooms, basically. So, in the back rooms, got my cat. Go. Did we leave? Crap. I'm scared. I'm so scared. I don't know. Maybe I should try to move all this stuff and tame the cat. It's probably scared of the I don't know. Ever seen the cat? Yeah, here is Shanks. Come here. Come on. Well, we have a cat under here. But... Yeah, so we have a cat. Not the same. Not the same cat though, right? Same cat. I mean, it's not as fun. It just wants to warm up. Got the water. Water is what really does everything. I think a lot. I mean, I wonder if it's harder for a cat to find food or water. I feel like when you see a stray cat, you usually just feed it. I don't think people are often walking around with like one giant bottles of water and two froth discs. So I kind of hope. Yeah, I can't really read chat from down here, guys. Too, so sorry. I want to sit next to a cat and chill out a little. Freaking out when I was talking. So, just talking with all the. Well, foods. Okay, should we get the black and white cat? So we'll bring it to the base, but let's chill. A little nudge, a little nudgy nudge. Oh no. Like, it almost seems like sick. Or like, I can't tell. Say what's. I can't read any of this.
Weird. What is with you? You cheated? What? It's like freaking out. What time is it in my server? Alright, come on. Right, okay. Let's read a few chats here. We'll give it a sec. They can't hear me? Oh yeah, because the mic is okay. Well, I'll figure that out next time. Sorry. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'll be in Florida for a few more weeks. It just turned 2 a.m. So well, let's see. We'll read from YouTube first, I guess. Tame the wild beast. What's up, Schlurps? Schlurps goldfish. How do I tame a goldfish? Homeless simulator level. I'm at like level 2 for the main quest at least. My other stats I think are pretty nice, but level 2 only for the main quest of being a level 99 YouTuber. Where are you watching from Schlurps Goldfish and tell me how to tame a goldfish in case I encounter one. I only drink 2 now, my stomach hurt. Wait, what were you drinking? Oh, bottles of water. Yeah, don't get water intoxication now. Everything started to darken and severe thunderstorm starts. After that, you get struck by lightning, your wings are burned, and then you just fall. You wake up on some sort of beach. Oh, that's cool. Okay. You're like a fallen angel. So I want to say all my time on YouTube, I've never watched a live stream from beginning to end until now. Must be nostalgia. Aw. Makes you, what, reminds you of, yeah, when you were, you know, when you were homeless. Right, so like I say without spoilers. Nice. Alright, I'm definitely gonna check it out. Definitely gonna check it out. Well, thanks, guys. I mean, I guess this means I probably should end the stream soon, but I might not. Oh, nice. Iftar, let's go. Yeah, okay, I love it, I love it. How much time do you have until the sun goes down? On ein Katz, oh, ein Katz, ein Katz. Pretty wild. It's like Grounded on the stream. Tell me about Grounded. Katie doesn't look feral or anything. Wary of people like food and water could absolutely talk him into piling around for a while. Yeah, I let the last one go, but maybe it would be time. My not wildcat is screaming outside my door. I see you're going well. Hey, what's up, Mr. Rat 1112? How's it going? Thanks for coming back. Mr. Deutsch? No. Nine. Nine. I do not know any German. Maybe that's for you guys. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. 3 a.m. 2 a.m. for me. Why don't we Twitch live stream while you're sleeping? Pretty sure it's gonna help too. Should I? I don't know. Maybe I could be a sleep streamer, but I don't really know. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Yeah, we're gonna see. This one seems like it like almost wants to stay more. Kiss the wall. You know what I can see? Oh yeah, yeah. We're now we got the hat on underneath this. Sorry from spam. I was wondering why emoji Twitch were sleeping. I'd consider it. I think it could be funny. Um, actually, homeless or is it just for content? I hope this question doesn't seem hostile. No, man, don't worry about it. Everyone who asks that keeps saying, "I hope I'm not rude." But no, yeah, I'm actually homeless, and there's nothing wrong with asking that. But yeah, no, I'm legit. This is not a mansion, as many people seem to think.
But no, this is a real life, the real life. I guess I have to grab the mic if I wanna come, if I wanna bring this anywhere else. Yeah, no, this is a the real life homeless simulator. I just need to get a wireless microphone. Where's my cat? So do cats like? Let's see if cats like bananas. You know, let's. Does anyone know if cats like bananas? Let's find out. I hope you find the cat. At least it comes out when I summon it. Do cats like bananas? You want to find out? Yeah, here's our banana cat. Guess how back? Welcome back, Labas. Making money, getting support and love, so he's emotionally or cash-wise drained. Yeah, thanks for all the attention, guys. It makes it a lot easier. Please take a break, man. It's been 6 hours. Yeah, I will. I love it, man. I am. It is addicting. Why can't you name the cat banana? All right, let's see. Does anyone know? Being a Somali is not only bananas and rice. It's bananas and rice and having a cat. Let's see. Do cats like bananas? That's all I have. Most cats do not actively like or seek bananas because then that tastes sweetness, and they're repelled by the smell. Okay. Do cats like pineapple? They generally not crave it. Okay, so they want meat. I already gave them a bunch of treats. I got the kitty treats, but um, try something to wipe over text. It did. No. Does it want McDonald's? Do we take this cat to McDonald's too? Come into the base. Come into the base. Come into the base. Come into the base. I already see it. It already has treats on the floor. But look. I already had treats. I already want treats so much. I think they want real. I think it wants real food. I don't know. It's hard to say. I think it's not gonna. Let's see if it likes banana. I doubt it. There's no way. Well, you see, ChatGPT said that it's not gonna like banana. I can't tell if it's an NPC or a player. It's hard to tell. I think the white one was more of a player, whereas this one seems kind of like an NPC. I'm not gonna lie, but we'll see. We'll see. Let me move the mic, maybe so you guys can hear a little better. How's this? Test, test, test. Can we hear? Can you hear me? Can you hear me from here? Ah, test, test, test. All right, it's a little better. What do we think, little kitty? Try some banana. All right. Banana. All right. You want to try banana? Oh. You got a better camera mount too. I guess I gotta go on those sticks or something. Oh, look. It's freaked out every time I touch it. Like, I don't know. Someone hurt you. Maybe someone like abused it or something. I don't know. Probably not. That's just me crafting a sad story. It's probably just, I don't know. What's your story? What's your story, little guy? this one get picked up. The other one was coworker got pretty quickly. Because I don't slow myself. Okay. Guys, what are we doing? We're hanging out in the parking lot. Responding to YouTube comments. What up, Nomad? It's a good channel for nomads here. I'm one myself. This is where I live. Let me give you MTV Cribs. Yeah, this is where I live. You don't want this. You tried already. Watch. What if I do crazy dance? Hey, buddy. Don't worry. I was just kidding. I was just being funny. Now, theoretically, we could. See, I worked a lot. I worked very hard on this. Theoretically, when we call the cat banana, we can, right? Because I already do it. Yeah, we can maybe call a cat banana. If we're gonna, all right. I don't know how to. Okay, how am I gonna do this? So if I turn this on, can you guys still hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Test, 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 test. All right, can you still hear me? Can you still hear me? Can you still hear me? There's like echo. Okay, you still hear me? Can you still hear me on YouTube? Yeah, all right, with echo, that's fine. Because then I can actually like take you with me. I think, right? You should still be able to hear me over here, for example. But so what we're gonna, I think, no, there's definitely a way to make this work, but I'm thinking like if I clean up the I'll do this like this. I mean, it definitely should have been done with the other cat. Should have been done with the other cat, but we theoretically could. This could be like where the cat rides for sure. Like if we have to like put like a litter box down here, you know, the cat can like sit on this. Because normally this bag goes over here. I have to like really organize. Realistically, we could keep a cat. I'll need to. Oh my god. Yeah, realistically, there's room, but again, I don't think any cat would like coming on this lifestyle journey. This thing always has its tongue out. I don't know if you guys can see. What shit? Why do you always have your tongue out? It doesn't mean it has rabies, does it? Could it see that tongue? I see that little tongue. I don't know what that means. Does that mean it's like? Can you give me a shout out? Please donate. Shout out to Please Donate. Great name. Let's turn this off and get you guys out of your misery. Sorry, but yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Definitely good to know that all I have to do is record a cat and talk though, and people will watch. That's exciting. He's just so, I don't know, he's not as receptive as the other one. Come on. Come here. Maybe it's the screens. I'm just tired. I think he's just tired, right? Like this isn't like a rabies situation, is it? Like, oh, dude, yeah. Thanks for the money. Lunch Lucas stuff is stew. if a cat is sticking its tongue out, does it have rabies? Yeah, is this glitching out? With excessive drooling, sudden behavioral changes, foaming at the mouth. Okay, I don't really see that. The food bank. It doesn't really want. It ate a few snacks and drank a little bit of water, but didn't eat too much of the food. All right, let's read here um, from this. Try to send something to wife over text. It did also send here while YouTube stealing my text. Wait, what? I missed that one. So I'm a little tired here. You have to get shrunk down and interact with the SPAC. Hard to find Berg L and help restore remembrance of robot. By the way, you find Dr. Wendell Tully so you can read. Is this like Doctor Who or something? I'm so confused. There's a whole side experiment going on. Yeah, so this thing doesn't have rabies, right? Nursing, drooling, and seizure. Yeah, I think it's fine. I don't see any drooling or seizures. Sent 100 comments to my live. Thanks, bro. Comments are basically like gold these days. All right. Well, at least we. I guess I would love to. Just gonna groom yourself here. I wonder how long it's been out here. My question. All right, we'll respond to a few more. Sir Banana of Miami, sir. Hello, sir. Very good, very best, sir. We can read a few more of these YouTube comments here. That was the main. That was today's side quest. Oh. Okay. I wish this I want can't we have this cat like on my shoulder or something? It would just make things a lot better. But it's fine. We can't. Picking shoes. Alright, what did I already respond to this one? No wonder the game's going so smoothly. Haha. This coconut water is a laxative, according to Mike H. Doom. Okay, this is so cute. This is a classic. Thanks for the comment. Yeah, alright, we just completed the side quest to the side quest. Thanks for the comment. Have you ever played Homeless Simulator 4? Right? Yeah, that's a good one. Sorry if I missed any here. Doesn't look like I missed too many. Alright, back to the main question. You respond to the YouTube comments. This is the great content. Can't wait to see you getting the bad addictions. Oh no. Let's see. We're only at day 12 now. At day 12 now. Don't yeah. So give me some more credit than that. No. Only at day 12. Is coconut water. Wait, what? Coconut water, one of the bad addictions. Maybe say, yeah. Thanks for the comment. All right. Next stream today. I don't know. I don't know about that. Omnipotent is the company that Schmechter direct. Oh, so this is like one of your universes. I'm guessing. Is that what you're throwing at us? A converse? It's right. Perhaps. Okay. Thanks again, Florence. Facebook values. Bro, the cat just keeps going underneath the damn car. I don't know when the next stream will be. No. Be rooting for your brother. Oh, nice. We had a cat in the profile picture. Be rooting for your brother. Thanks, dude. And where are you watching from? Again, always want to know where these people are. I found this lovely homeless simulator from where they had right here from Chicago. You feel good. Also, we have the same car, comrade. Oh, nice. Okay. Hell yeah. What year is yours? We got the double comment. Let's see. Math. Where? How about where should? Thanks, XM for the follow. Where should I look for that item? Boom. Thanks for the double comment. Again, I don't want anyone to be accusing me of using AI to write these. Okay, I'm here. I've been here the whole time. This is not. The AI streamers are not here. What is it? February 21st, 2026. The AI streamers are not yet here to this level. They're there. They're here. But they're not that high level to where they can be doing things like this. So, Soggy Mushroom, thanks for the follow. Oh damn, this. What's this? This still RuneScape music? No. What could this be? No, I guess it is. We got witnesses. Yeah. So, no one better accuse me. I mean, you do kind of seem like kind of AI responses. I'm not doing the best. I'm not doing my best work. Oh my god. Oh, nice. We have a no shit Sherlock chain. What does this guy say here? After they say Buena Persona, because these graphics are so good. WTF? The Donna comes in. I can't tell if you're joking, so don't be offended. But this is IRL, alright? This is real life. This is not a game. No shit Sherlock. No shit Sherlock. Why did you copy my comment? No shit Sherlock. No shit Sherlock. No shit Sherlock. What should I say? Sherlock. Alright. Block Urits. Boom. I'll join on the no shit Sherlock. It's a little something. Wait, did it go? What happened? What happened to my comment? That somehow not allowed? Is that like a swear in Hebrew or something? Okay. Oh, I did it on this one. Hey, why did they get double comment chain? So weird. Alright, well, we'll just leave it on that one, yes. Hopefully my art will be preserved. Okay. So what happens when gamers become homeless? They adapt just like a true gamer, right? Yes, honestly, gaming is really just like problem-solving simulator, right? Yeah, or like we could say games are really like problem-solving simulators. Gaming is really like just like problem-solving simulator. So when a real problem comes up, we are already prepared, right? Thanks for the comment. Where am I? I am outside in Miami, Florida. Where are you watching from? Yokobenis. Where are you watching from? AI is so advanced we can't notice that mic doesn't exist. Exactly. Yes, I am the experiment, the first. Oh, Labas. Okay, I thought that was the name. Cool. What's up? Where are you watching from in Lithuania? Are you like Lithuanian or just ended up there? Love the content. Keep it up. Thanks, Tay Corton. Where are you watching from? Where is the cat? Where is the cat? Thanks for the gifts there. Here, I'll show you the new cat. I have an addiction to tea, same. Also known as the productivity potion, as I like to call it. I do like tea, black tea. Let's see if the cat's still here. Look at the new object. There's our cat. What do you think? This is This is a cheaper actor. Hi. Hello. What do you think? You asked. You asked for it. Yeah. Water kid. Yeah, this one's a little more scared of me than the white one for sure. But we still made good friends, right? Are we friends? Are we friends or no? Oh shit. Speaking of the T, alright, that's not a good sign. See, this is what I really want. We can hit to play this. Do-do-do. Yeah, I'm a big fan. What up, Yo Core? How's it going? Homeless Simulator so peak. I need to know how to download it. You should already have it downloaded. It's just about do you want to play or not. Where are you watching from? IDK. You like black tea? Cool. Same here. Yeah, black tea basically keeps me away from distractions. Basically, it's my productivity potion, as I call it. So I don't know if this one's. I gotta see. Come on. I'm so surprised. Why is this cat? This is like the only cat that doesn't like swinging stuff. Come here. Look, what's this? I really think it's like freaked out by this. What's 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 to be scared of this? This is just completely. This is completely normal. This is, what's why are you scared of this? This is look. Have you never seen anything like this before? You know? Yeah, you're good. What happened? How often does your internet crash? And Wednesday 13? I don't know. Maybe a couple days. It's not. I'm not. The game was lagging. That's why it took like a whole week. But I don't think that'll happen again. Do I put sugar in it? No, I drink it. I drink it just straight up, straight black. Sometimes honey. I do sometimes put honey, but I love it. I love it black. Oh, don't no don't you clip that. Don't clip that at all. Or did I miss any? Resi, thanks for the follow. And CVC 555. Yeah, you should have it downloaded already. This AI streamer knows every language. Okay, where are you going? Hunting leaves? I want to go over there. She's going to travel sometimes. What he knows Lithuanian. What's up? Adas Domas Kazas. Are you Lithuanian as well? No, I know Labis. That's about it. And Achu. How long do I expect to play this for? Probably till I reach level 99 YouTuber. I think. I'd say. I use no sweetener for my tea. Yeah, I try to avoid it. Like I said, sometimes honey, but other than that, you've literally just seen this. Oh, because yeah, previously you were like, oh yeah, dude, there's a lot more activity in the chat. That's awesome, but it's really all randomly been spurred on by this weird me documenting my streaming in the car and trying to make it gaming related, and I got super lucky that it resonates with a lot of people, and now here I am. Yeah, thanks, Take Corden, Antonio, appreciate you guys for the roses, helping the homeless streamer. Yeah, I wouldn't say that, but whatever. I have my niche, I guess, and now just more people are aware of game lagging, so I'm super happy about that. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know. Maybe yeah. K107 knows a little better. K107, where are you watching from again? You said Australia? Am I learning incorrectly? I'm pretty tired, so forgive me if I sound insane. Yo, Mike, you're tired. I see it. Yeah, definitely pretty out of it, but it's kind of nice sometimes to push yourself to the edge of your consciousness. This cat still, what is he doing? I usually check only your videos, never the shorts. Is that yeah? I might consider it for sure. Well, well. Whoa! Just picked up a lizard. Oh, no way. Where's that? What's that? Dude, you just put this lizard. Present. Like tech, I think. It's just, the cat knows. What's that? Just a lizard? It literally just, yeah, it scooped up a lizard and put it down. At least it's still in front. It probably doesn't have rabies. Alright, hey. Come on, don't. Why hurt the lizard, huh? What if I pick the lizard out? You like the base? I think we need to get this cat in the base. It's like watery eyes. What's up with your eyes? Some real food? Yeah, right, they like lizard meat. I guess you're right. My phone is almost dead. Well, if you ride out the stream until your phone dies, is it eating paint? Rocks? These homeless cats are built different, as they say. Banana is so cute. Very good. Thanks. I don't know for the roses. Appreciate you. Day 12 was great. Love the series. Thanks, Austin. You've been here before in the live stream, right? If you haven't been in the live stream, I've definitely seen your comment on YouTube. Where are you watching from today? Hey, that could be B's. That could be. No, you're not talking too much. Where there's never enough chats when you're a streamer. You cannot have enough. So keep spamming them. Say whatever's on your brain. Oh, okay, good. Oh, there you go. You almost watched to the end of your phone's life. Look, here it goes. Hey, stop. Come on, let it go, Alright, we found the lizard. The lizard's like out of. Is it like fur? It's like a little baby. Oh, run. Run, little one. Go. Come on, go. No. That lizard's like half eaten. Yeah, I feel like I'm the moderator. Yeah, should I be? I get to. The music's too loud. Oh shit. Really? Where did this come from? First time seeing crocodile. Banana. I'm bullying Banana to not eat the baby lizard. I hope the baby lizard gets away. I'm glad you found the charger. Yeah, that's a little baby crocodile, believe it or not. Those are gonna grow up to become a real deal. Okay. I don't know if we How much longer do we go here? Oh, hey, hey, hey. All right, guys. Do we save the lizard or do we let it? Isn't there like a vote something? I don't know. 1 equals lizard. Type 1 for lizard. 2 for cat. We're going to either let the we're gonna either let the cat eat the lizard or we're gonna scare the cat away. What are we saying? When's my next stream? I don't know. You're in it. Just enjoy the stream now. Because I don't know. 2, we're gonna let the cat. You're gonna let the cat eat it. Okay. It's getting cold. You should get inside your car. Yeah, I think I will soon. We're gonna do the. Wait, Wesley, you can't vote for both. Come on now. 2, let the cat eat it. All right. Looks like that's what's happening. Almost Simulator Peak. It certainly is. Sandy Robo, where are you watching from? All right, Banana's gonna eat the cat or eat the lizard, whatever. I tend to not get in the way of a diligent hunter. They work hard for their food. All right, let's get lost in them. Did you lose it? It doesn't seem like she would. No, 3, you split the lizard with him? Aw. Wow. Let's see what happened. Let's go analyze the situation. What's up, Volpix27? Where are you watching from? Manilos the Third. Where are you watching from as well? If you feel like sharing. Move that away. Get it? Right there. Alright, folks. Whoa. What are you doing? It's okay. Whoa. Interesting stuff, folks. Interesting stuff. Yeah, so if you ever wonder what homeless people do, I guess this. You're fasting. Nice, nice. Salam alaikum. Good luck. Respect. I should do the same, honestly. I could use a few. Do you usually like lose weight when you fast, or what usually happens around Ramadan time? I don't know. Thanks for all the gifts. Four split with him, the cat, and me. And you have a place where we can send you part of a lizard. Home Simulator's going nice. Home Simulator's going nice. What's up, rematch? Stinley D. Where are you watching from? You feel like sharing? But wait. I'm fasting. Save it for later. I'm still in the tutorial. It's taking forever, but 2 more years at least. Okay, what do you want to do after the tutorial? What's the idea? You do lose weight a lot. I don't know if it was a joke or the 15 minutes or something. Do you think the property is yours? Yeah, I know. No, this is this is just a mini mall, man. This is no property. I guess I gotta find a Jesus, music is getting loud. I guess I have to find somewhere that looks a little less, that looks a little more homeless, I should say. How about that? The tutorial takes too long. That's the problem. I noticed a lot of people like whatever with the Olympics. A lot of people were watching. A lot of these high-level athletes. What a lot of them have in common is that they were all like either homeschooled or did like online school, and I think that's really the you know 40 hours a week of going to school is not helpful. I think you learn more from going out and doing things and living life. So it's unfortunate that right now we're in a system that requires us, conveniently enough, to go to school for 40 hours a week. And I hope that will change. I'm an animal person. That means accepting. That means even accepting the nature of carnivores and the food cycle. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I eat more meat than anyone. I think, and I do even feel bad. Of course, bro. The goal is to go on every all 7 continents. There's only one way to do that. All right, in every state. All right, you're getting low on energy and you got a running nose to buff. Get in your car, brother. You want to see the sleeping streams, don't you? The sleeping streams could be honestly interesting. Maybe as an experiment. Really like your videos. Thanks, Volpix27. Would you ever play Homeless Simulator? I would gift you, but I only have 12 cents in my bank account. Don't worry about that, man. You're gifting me with your attention. That helps too. Remember, attention and time and money are all the same. Attention equals. We'll do some math. Attention equals time equals money. So do not forget that they're all related. Worried about me? What? Why would you be worried about? Why would you be worried about someone who sleeps in parking lots? This is. I'm actually lying. Remember, this is my my mansion. This is my Miami mansion here. So that's where I'm gonna be going after this. After I turn the stream off, I'm just gonna pull the curtain, and this is actually gonna open up to a giant mansion. I think what's a normal thing to ask. Oh, do it invite me? Yeah. Well, once Homeless Simulator ends, then I get a crib. It'll be a housewarming party for those who helped along the way. Yeah, no, you're right. Strix Firemind. What should I call you? Strix Firemind. What does that mean? Because you have a fire mind. Because your mind and its ideas are fire. All right. Maybe it's time. On that note, I think maybe it's time to can try to today on Homeless Simulator. Yeah, I kind of want to try to see what happens if I clear out the like the base a little more. I think that maybe the cat's a little freaked out by the screens. I don't know, and like the light and everything that's going on. I think maybe we can try to maybe we can try to invite the cat into a darker base. I thought you were in Homeless Simulator. I am in Fire. I am in Homeless Simulator. What makes you think I'm not in Homeless Simulator? Because I have this giant mansion behind me. This giant. Because I'm just hanging out in the back rooms. You guys, you might think this is a mansion, you see, but it's really the back rooms. Nothing. It's my new build. What should we customize it with? What should it be? Kitty. Here, kitty, kitty. Thing's kind of pissed. I think it's pissed that I interrupted its hunting. Not gonna lie. See if it's still in the alert. Oh no, yeah, let me use this. Alright, did it leave completely? No, it's still here, never mind. And so it wants to take the lower. This is what I wish the other yeah, it does look like a house. I wish the other cat would have chilled under my base longer like this. Um, yeah, I don't know how I got away with that one. The breaking and entering. Um, my brother asked me what I was watching, and I said, a smart, humble, funny guy playing Homeless Simulator. How'd he respond to that one? Mitchell, thanks for the follow, bro. Where you watching from if you feel like sharing. Um, good night, sweet dreams, and sleep well. Stay safe and hydrated, everyone. Great advice. Strix Firemind is the last name because I'm bipolar. Okay, so this is like a it's like a con name. Firemind is pretty appropriate. I'm not leaving that, just putting that goodbye out there. Oh, well, yeah, it's good. It's always good to. You never know. A lot of times, in life when things end, right? You don't get to exactly say goodbye. So it's always good to be in the habit of saying goodbye and just spreading love and energy. Because sometimes, the game you just We get the Sopranos ending. Watching from Australia. What's going on? What's going on down under? What do you plan on doing today? No, this is a different cat. This is a black cat. Yeah, I guess we're gonna call him Banana at this point. You guys have decided. Uh-oh. Try to just end the stream. Speaking of the Sopranos ending, you just hear the sirens and the stream ends. Would you guys tune into the next episode if it ended like that? I don't know. Just Florida stuff, but they're usually on top of it. That's crazy that you guys could hear that, man. This mic must be great, or you guys just must be great listeners. Honestly, pretty impressive. All right, next time we'll do that. Retreat into your mansion before you spawn it. Oh, Planet Fitness. When's the next stream? I really don't know. Yeah, that could be interesting. I might just start doing the Sopranos ending. Isn't it illegal to live in your car? I think technically, but like a lot of the police kind of look the other way. I think. Um, so, how old am I? Take a guess. I've been playing Homeless Simulator for 12 days. 12 days. 12 days old. Which takes free to play to a whole new meaning, this guy says. Uh, I like this one. I like this one. Um, at some point, um, the game pays you to play. We'll do it like that. Yeah, why not? At some point, the game pays you to play. 27. A couple years older than that. Kind of, yeah, 29. That's the one. I'm kind of hinting you should try to branch out to the looks maxing community. You never know. Yeah, I'm in the skill maxing community. I guess is what I'm trying to start here. But yeah, looks. We could get some bone smashing. See what you want to do. What do we got? And do I have any look? I don't have any look maxing tools. Yeah, I'm 29, but I've been homeless for like 4 years, so I've been able to get as much sleep as I want. Makes me look younger, I guess. Yeah, barely in my 20s. Volpix got some flowers for you. Oh, thanks for the roses. Thanks for the roses. They all add up. Thanks for the roses. Thanks for watching. Thanks for however you're manifesting, helping your local homeless guy. Oh, here we go. I'm not. I'm not gonna. I really think that could be a funny way. Yeah, they keep coming for me, guys. Maybe interrupting a cat's hunting is something illegal. All right, guys, I gotta go help them. Whoa, man, Florida. It's the Florida server. This is just normal Florida server. Or it's midday for you in Australia. Damn, what happened? Some average Florida stuff. All right, I think my skills are needed over there. And maybe I will start doing that, honestly. I thought it was right because I said it first. Isn't that always how it goes, right? So usually the first guess is your best one. How many more comments do we have on 5? Jeez, I got nowhere today, but I'm glad. It was fun. Most interesting live I've ever watched. I wonder if there are any like other homeless. I don't want to look. I try not to look at other people's stuff like while I'm streaming, but I wonder if there are any other homeless people that are live right now. No, let's do a few more comments. Thanks, guys. I appreciate the love, man. Yeah, this is weird stuff, but the good kind of weird. So I'm hoping, again, I'll just have some kind of positive impact on my fellow humans. I don't know. That's all we can try to do. I think in life, at the end of the day, is make things better or worse for those around us. You get to make a choice, and hopefully this improves someone's life. All right, so this guy says something's wrong with your a possum with an AK says something's wrong with your basic talent tree. If you put points into defiance, it increases the chance of the engine light on random event. You might want to invest those points elsewhere. Great, great advice. I think my character naturally has enough defiance. Um, yeah, as a default trait due to in living in a car. I'll respec. Do you know how much it costs? Right. So I always want to. I feel like just in general, talking to people, but especially if you're responding to YouTube comments, of course, want to continue the conversation. You know, I don't understand when people just say like, you know, why would I just be like, LOL, or like, thanks, or like, yeah, that's right, you know? I don't know. When you could say, I'm the question master, I guess. Questions are just the best way to people's heart, I suppose. This is where, I don't know. Yeah. Just I say, oh, you should get, what do I ask? A Cubano sandwich, yes. How many, how often do you eat them? Thanks for commenting. I don't know. Something like that. Thanks for commenting. I just realized you look a little like Andrew Garfield. I've gotten that one before. I'll take it. Handsome. That's a good-looking guy. He's a good-looking guy. I'll take it. What time is it for you? For me, Mr. Homeless Man. Right now it is about to be 2 a.m. Or wait, excuse me. It's about to be 3 a.m. Jeez. Do we do the all-nighters homeless streams? Can you follow me, please, 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 please. Not from this account. I can follow you from my side account, Better Pet. But on this account, I try not to follow anyone just because I don't want anyone to get distracted when they're looking at my page. I need to make sure I attention max, so the overlord or algorithm people will reward me with whatever tokens. This is actually really entertaining. I'm looking forward to day 6. Cat says this. Did you say thanks? Now, always, again, thanks for your time. Right, time is the most valuable resource we have. So if you're sharing it with me, I really do appreciate it. It goes to you guys watching on the stream, anyone who's ever commented or interacted with my nonsense, because that is what I guess is the ultimate goal. Sometimes I forget that this is, what is it? What's like the TikTok trend? This is what it's all about. Like sometimes I forget that this is what it's all about. I don't know. Yeah, better than Andrew Garfield. I don't know about that. But everyone, every human has their own pluses and minuses, right? And I think anyone can be an actor if they're psychotic enough. It's 10 p.m. for me, 8:50 for you, 10:51 for you. Where must you be then? 10:51. Where are you? Is this Manilos? I'm guessing it's like, was like Greece or something? No, you guys said Australia, all right? Okay, so you never know how to use AM and PM. So basically, so zero through, excuse me, yeah, 0 through 11 is AM. Why it doesn't let me press? Yeah, that's so weird. 0 through 11 is AM, whereas 12 through 23 is PM. That's kind of how you can remember it. All right, so we have whatever. Let's see, like 3 o'clock for you would be 3 a.m. Whereas it gets so messed up. I gotta change translators, I think. Yeah, this makes it very, very, very ugly. Whereas, of course, 3 p.m. would be what? 15 o'clock, right? So yeah, that's basically it. 0 to 11 It's AM, whereas 12 to 23 is PM. And as soon as you go to 0, again, 0, yeah, 0 to 11, just remember, 0 to 11. Yeah, there's my spell casting. That's what it looks like from the other end. What up, Winston? 0 to 24. 0 to 24. Forza Oster. Is that the? Ooh, what language is that? It's a cool language. I'm from Iraq, not Greece, but pretty close. Damn, really? Cool. What goes on in Iraq these days? Very nice, very nice. Just magically put that in my brain. Thank you. Got you. I do a lot that hurts me in the algorithm. I don't care much. I do it more for fun than anything else. Yeah, that's a good way to be for sure. That's a good way to respect and protect your art. But I obviously am. I think like a lot of creators, am obsessed with that, with understanding kind of what that is. What that weird collective umbrella that the powers that be have casted over creativity and gatekeeping its monetization. And it's just, you know, very, regardless of whether you choose to act on it or not, you are acting on it just by being aware of its existence, I suppose. You have the cat still? Let's see. Amazing stream. Are you going to sleep? I probably should. I know it'll be really hot during summer. Oh yeah. Let's see. Here in Streetwalker Geography, we have the spell tweaker. Let's go see if we have the cat. There he is.
It's scared the phone. This is a Luddite cat. I don't think the cat likes the technology very much. Right? Mm-hmm. Whoa. Please don't show me that. How's the side? Do I mod the cat with my side profile? That's what the kids are saying these days. Hey, come here. Oh. This is my life. Alright, let's just remind you, you are on the sidewalk. On the sidewalk. You can do anything if you put your mind to it, guys. You one day too can be laying on the sidewalk at 3 a.m. with a cat and not having a care in the world. Oh, jeez. Okay. So yeah, that's that. Do I have a Ford Explorer? I do not. I have a. You can guess again. Guess again. Banana. It is a. Should I tell you? Who you want to guess? It's not a Ford Explorer. It is a Japanese car, not a Honda. Look good. You're on. You're on. It's a Lexus RX 330 from 2005, 312,000 miles on it. Yo, what up, Ark? Yeah, are still in Florida for probably the next few months. I'll be back in the spring. And I'm probably gonna come back here like September. Never guessing that. You're getting there. What about you? What kind of car do you have? What are you doing up at 2 a.m. Ark? Is this a normal for you? bro, it's hard to leave, man. I'm telling you, the hockey scene down here. If I ever beat Homeless Simulator and get a place down here, bro, definitely come visit. Or just, I mean, come visit on your own if you ever have the means to. Like, the hockey scene is nuts, actually crazy. Like I said, I think I told you on the last time you came and visited a stream. Uh, yeah, if you wanted, you could play hockey like 7 days a week here. Pretty solid, pretty solid competitive level as well. Just playing, finished playing Forza. Okay. I didn't know you were a race, right? A race playing, a racer, right? I don't even know. A racing gamer. Very nice, very nice. Oh, is it like supercars? Do they do like legit, like kind of like racers, or what's like? Yeah, the fishing you would love. I'm sure you've been down here. Um, any favorite spots? What's this? The Havaliolion, the Chinese car. Not a Lamborghini. I've seen that. I've seen the guy who like lives in a Lamborghini or whatever for content, but this one is not um, not for exactly for content, but I guess it became. Thanks. Oh yeah, thanks for your time. Did you watch day 6? Yeah, Lamborghini. No, we're not taking out the Lamborghini today. Just the what? This cat, man. Back to underneath the base or what? Come on, try it. Try up here. Try up here. I really think you'll like it up here. Kitty, Kitty, come here. Try it up here. I don't know if it's. Thank you, Don. 27 roar for the. Also smoking that gas, perchance. Not no, not at 3 a.m. in the parking lot while I'm streaming, but at times. Are you not homeless? Everyone thinks this is a house. Okay, I'm done. I guess I won't stream here ever again. No, this is a parking lot. Yes, I'm homeless and this is a parking lot. Here's the new cat. What's that? Watch the cat's gonna get scared because there's like it's like a street sweeper or something. But no, I'm very homeless for now. Keep keep adding attention to the videos and hopefully soon I will not be. What does the cat do with the feet? Anything? Aww. Alright. Well, these now? Does not like the touching. Don't seem to like the touching. Need a few fingers at once. Perhaps. It's like shadow puppets. You guys know how to do any. What kind of spell is this? Oh my god. Oh nice, there's another player here. Where's the cat? It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be very interesting. Another player sighted. It's time. Hopefully, I don't know. He doesn't seem flagged for PvP. He seems pretty serious. If I could go to the hospital, it was nice meeting you. I'll be there on your next stream too. Oh, I hope you're okay. See the streak thing for real. The white cat is not returning. Are you good? Yeah. I got new exactly. Their answer on the gas. Yeah, that's definitely not now. Aw, what's up with your dad? I'm sorry if he's not okay. What's going on there? What are you serious about? Kitty roll? What? Well, let me get the other cat back. Yeah, I should go check him out. Again, bananas. I know that could have been bad. Are you Russian? No, I'm not Russian. I have Italian and Croatian blood, but I'm American. What about you? Where are you watching from? Kasper Sobieranskiewski. Chipolskiego? Polakian?
Kitty Cat's mesmerized. It was super effective. Definitely got me. As a fellow homeless simulator player who also loves JRPGs, you are based. Dude, thank you, James Scarpino. Appreciate you. You currently playing Homeless Simulator? What map you on if you feel like sharing? But appreciate you, man. Yeah, life's an RPG. Can be a JRPG if you, I don't know, are around enough Japanese people or alter your consciousness in enough ways and watch enough anime. Yeah, where you playing on if you feel like sharing? From SA, South America, San Antonio. Got a lot of surgeries and stuff. A long story. Okay, we can go visit him then, and you can tell me the story later. Don't give more time to your dad. You can give your time to random people on the internet later, but go hang out with your dad. And, I'll be here, and if I'm not here, there are plenty of other insane people. Got to work on designing a quest cape. Yeah, I could do that. What do you think it should look like? Oh, South Africa. Yeah, you said that already. Sorry. I'm getting a little tired. Do you speak Afrikaans? And do you make content? Just randomly got your stream at 3 a.m. Pretty hype. Yeah. Subscribe and then go check out the other content if you want. Just subscribe so you don't forget. Oh, this thing. What is? Wait, what? Yo, what the fuck? Oh, I sat at, dude. I was like, dude, the cat. I sat on the banana. Shit. Well, I guess you can see. No, only English? Oh, that's okay. What's it like in South Africa? Yeah, I sat on the... I was like, dude, did the cat puke on me? I don't know how to work a camera, but I really just sat on the damn banana. Ugh. Oh, that's good. At least the cat didn't puke on me. Yeah, Ryan Dillinger, what are you doing scrolling at 3 a.m.? Playing Norway Simulator right now. It's a banger. Nice. Salmon, universal healthcare, and fjords. Sounds sick. Is that your native country, or are you just visiting? Sounds dope. I would love to check out Norway Simulator. Eventually, dude, you should sleep. I know I should. Like I said, I'm not used to actually having an audience, so I'm like addicted. And I can just stand here. And just like that, I have become a banana bud. Right, exactly. Oh, who's that, kitty? Who's that? Who's that? Alright, now's the time. Now's the time to get in the base. Very cool. What stuff do you do in Norway Simulator? Am I right? Salmon, universal healthcare, subsidized, or I guess what is it, nationalized oil, and I don't know. What's that mean? Oh, cat scared of something. What's up? The Durban server? Durban, South Africa. What goes on there? I want to play Switzerland Simulator, but I'm too broke. Yeah, it's pretty expensive to get over there for sure. You're actually homeless with disrespect. There's nothing wrong with asking that, man. Everyone seems to be think it's rude to ask that. Yes, I'm actually homeless, and yeah, don't worry about it, man. No disrespect felt. Where are you watching from, Salami? And winning the Winter Olympics? Yeah? In what? I haven't been watching really. You should all sleep. Yeah, facts. I'm gonna get the PvP update. I think I already have it. Luckily, no one's initiated PvP with me, so I think I'm good. But most of it, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, you should. Yeah, I mean, you guys have like year-round winter basically. Now summer in Norway probably it's amazing. Are you more of a I don't know, a summer enjoyer or a winter guy? And most of it that's related to skiing. Fair enough. Do you ski yourself? What's up? Oh man. What's going on? Yeah, I'm not doing some work. I always like to be by the 24-hour businesses just in case. Appreciate you guys being here. It's a good business to get involved in. I'm sure. Always trying to help people. Guys, so I'm kind of near a like a vet clinic. This guy's just like out taking the trash. This guy was out taking out the trash. That's what you were saying. And somewhere it averages 42 degrees Celsius. Ooh,
That sounds nice. So I'd rather have cold. I'd rather have hot, man. I'd rather have the heat. I like it. I need it. That's everything. We don't want you to spawn a planet again and risk getting caught. Yeah, that was a dangerous zone, man. That was a dangerous zone for sure. I definitely don't want to be back there. You said, who needs sleep? Well, you're never gonna get it. There's guys who haven't slept since the Second World War. Yeah, I don't want to be one of them. I'm going to eat a double-decker fudge round? Or is that like a Keebler? The Keebler Elf's newest creation? Be careful with that. Anything double, I don't trust. When everything's are doubled up, I get a little suspicious. What kind of music do y'all like? I mean, I'll answer, but I'm sure that's for everyone. I used to say anything with instruments. I used to really say like, well, if you make it on a computer, it doesn't count. But I kind of got over that. I've been recently listening to a lot of house. As long as it's just like promoting just like good vibes and like love and energy. I don't really like aggressive like pretty much anything that's not like aggressive like rap. Like man, I killed that. Words, lyrics I shouldn't repeat. I like a lot. I do like a lot of rap and hip hop and stuff though. As long as it's like more about like I don't know, pride for one's community or I don't know, just I don't know, self analysis or just I don't know, anything that's not violence. As long as it's not about violence, I like it. Usually. Usually from a song from the 90s. Listen to most anything myself and highly recommended The Cog is Dead. Hmm. Cool. What job do you want to have in the future? I want this to be my job in the future if I can. I'd love to have a run a like online language school motivation whatever YouTuber is the job I want to have in the future if I can. Obviously it's the most desired job in the world. I'm sure at this point everyone wants to do that or most people do and it's I mean it's the most competitive and that's another very desired job, a pilot. Cool. I'm scared of flying. Man, good for you. Do you have any flight hours yet? Have you driven a plane? Do you play flight simulator? That's something that you can, I guess, practice with a game, right? More or less, you can um, get the whole setup and just start grinding. All right, have you ever tried play flight sim? Yeah, are you any good? OTTS, only the uh, what's OTTS? But hi, thanks for coming to the stream. Making a game. Tell me more about your game. I would love to be a game developer as well. Oh, well, cool. OTTS, like Otis. Where are you watching from, Otis? If you feel like sharing. The fudge round taste funny. Be sick. What was that? What would be sick? The cog is dead, yeah. England. Oh, top of the morning to you. Beans on toast and all, isn't it? How are the roadmen? How's it going? How's it going? What's new in England? England. It's. I love the British accent. That's how I guess that's how English is meant to be spoken, which is funny. And then us Americans took it, and now we sound like this. So, Reggie, what up, Skeletor? Oh no way, Skeletor from He-Man. That was like one of my first little action figures as a kid. Was a Skeletor. How's it going? How's it going? Ryan is on both chats. Which one is? Which one's Ryan on the other chat? I don't know. IDK, bow wow wow. Bow wow. Oh, cause I kind of look like Shaggy. You're saying? Cause I have the green shirt and like yeah, I guess with no hat. Maybe he has like a little. I think he has canonically he has like more brighter hair than me. I have dark hair. Uh, Alexa, hey, when is the next Homeless Simulator episode coming out? Um, episode 12 came out um yesterday. Maybe give me a day or two and we'll get episode number 13. Alexa, where are you watching from? You don't have to share where you were homeless as a child. No. I didn't become homeless until like I don't know 4 years ago. Ish. I like tested it out a few like for like a few months, and then lived in a house like paid rent and stuff. And then now I'm full time homeless. But no, but I know some. I mean, I guess I've met some people through making these videos that were homeless as a child, and like I can't even imagine, man. What about you? Have you ever been homeless, Many Manolos? Why? Why what? MacCom. Bone Thugs and Harmony. Yes, 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 yeah, definitely. I like that. I like that stuff for sure. I don't know uh, too many songs or anything, but yeah, that's kind of like yeah, like the '90s, just like I don't know, just yeah, I like that stuff a lot. Yeah, positive rap with a positive message is nice. Nah, lucky me. Yeah, yeah, oh, it's good. Hey, get ready though when you if you want to become a pilot, some of those schedules that they work are basically you're basically playing homeless simulator, right? Living out of like hotels and just traveling around all the time, which is still right wall wall, isn't it? Do I like titles? I like titles. I like titles. I listen to a lot of Sublime lately. Definitely for some reason when I was like 13, I first heard the song Santeria. Obviously Sublime's probably the most popular song. For some reason I was like, you know what? Everyone needs a favorite song. When people ask me what my favorite song is, I'm gonna tell them this one, and I've been doing that ever since. So I don't know. I don't know why it was that one, but it's a classic. Love it. Yeah, Sublime's great. Another just great like three-piece band. One of the greatest three-piece bands of all time. Yeah, you're right, but it pays really good. Yep. It's all right, and you get to travel, you get to see stuff. Mamushka, thank you for the follow. Mamushka. That's like it sounds like a Slavic name for like mama. So spasiba, dziękuję. I don't know. Chwała, maybe. Wherever you're at, I don't know. But nice. You guys play music at all? Are you guys musicians into the language of music at all? Well, there was a shell softness update, that'd be cuter. I wonder what turtles have the softest shell. And Sanada from Sublime is really good. I've never heard that. Is that Sublime with Rome or like old school Sublime? What's up, Mamushka? Where are you watching from? Mamushka. Do we have to keep watching this man? Aw. Thanks. Thanks for the comment and the sub. I hope you've been keeping up with the journey. That I'm glad you're a part of it. Where again are you watching from? You gotta learn the viewers, right? We gotta. I love knowing where people are watching from. I feel like it's appropriate to ask. You know, everyone knows I'm being pretty intimate with where I'm at and where I'm sleeping and stuff like that. Can I show my base? Sure. My name is Caden. Nice. I have a good friend named Caden. That's nice. Kind of newish name, I guess. Do you have any brothers named Jaden, Braden, and Aiden as well? It's always the joke, right? Kind of. All right. Here's the base. So this is kind of what you're looking at here. Here's my backup view, I guess. The back of my car turns into a standing desk. It's the stream setup. I have it run to these batteries, which connect these solar panels. To get cat there still under the sun. Cat under the car, that's nice. We have what else? It's basically yeah, that's the base. Not much else to see. It's Irish for battle. Caden? Really? Aw. Oh, cool. I'm gonna tell my friends Caden. My friend that I know, my friends that I know that have the name Caden. If they don't know it, if they don't know that already, they're gonna know it. It's Irish. Irish for battle. Irish. You name the cat Nugget? I think the cat's name is gonna be Banana. It looks like it seems to be the fan favorite. So we're probably gonna run with that. Bro, we'll do the Hopper side quest of ZMXVR. What is that? The Mexican Mafia? ZMXVR. Sublime came out in my mid to late teens. Always been an amazing band. Their blend of reggae and punk was literally my soundtrack at the time. And Blue Oyster Cult's Fire of Unknown Origin. Ooh, I'll have to listen to that album. That sounds nice. Have you ever played any of the Dragon Quest games? No. I was, I don't know. I was more of like an Oblivion Skyrim kind of kid. I guess I want to try Dragon Age Origins. And I know there's a bunch of controversy about this new one. I'd love to play the new one and try that out. But I think we'll save it
the gaming streams will start up again soon. You have a favorite Dragon Quest? James Scarpino? You just have ZMXVR on your screen. Okay, I just commented too. Who's giving me a robbery quest? ZMXVR on my screen. Oh, wait, this guy. What about his robbery quest? He didn't give me a robbery quest. He just said, you have to keep watching this, man. Sorry. Robbery side quest. I don't get it. Is it me? You're saying I should rob him? Get my level up? Yes, correct. I'm finding big bases now. I don't think I have the gold to buy a big base, but we'll go base shopping eventually. Maybe. It's just for me bugging out. Try crypto spell. Yeah. Some Monero. Or what? Whoa, what is that thing? Whoa, PvP. Whoa, whew, I thought we were in danger. What was that? Thanks for the sparkle pony, Chonky. Appreciate you. Oh, I thought we were gonna be in a PvP situation. I'm saying you should rob him after knowing where he's from. Ah, okay, understood. Yeah, so I'm asking him where are you watching from, and then when he gives me the information, then whoosh, and I come for him. Thanks, Chonky. Where are you watching from? If you feel like sharing, I recommend getting the hotel base for it. Man, I can't afford any of that. Unfortunately. I have again this is the base. This is the this provides all the benefits of a hotel, kind of, not exactly, but this is my hotel. And this one has a cat too. See, he usually comes when I come on, come on. So funny. Oh, I guess not. I lied. Yo, wait. Sit down here. Hello. Come here. Come on. There we go. Oh, I don't know. I don't like why is it under the base? Hey, I love your Ritsky. Shout out Lyndon. What's up, Lyndon? Thank you for watching. Feller Mendit. Thank you. Appreciate your attention. Are you watching from Albania? We need more homeless sim. All right, give me a few days. We'll have episode 13. I appreciate you being excited about my project. Are you a Florida man? Not yet. I'm about to become one though. I'm from Illinois. My state of origin is Illinois, and I guess it reflects a little bit in my personality, but not much. I really like Florida. I want to live down here in Miami if I can make it work. But ISO, where are you watching from? We're recommending your second mint item. Yeah, we already got it. Yeah, feather mendit again. Appreciate you. That's all I really know in Albanian. Right? That's what the AL flag is, right? Fallout is my favorite RPG series. Which one is your favorite? I am a New Vegas guy for sure. If I had to pick one of my dogs and all three of my rats love to watch whatever's on the screen. Still have no clue what they get out of it. Aw. Where do you get the rats? Rats are smart, man. A rat petting a rat. How cute. Splashing cold water on my face and woke me up big time. Well, no need to do that. No need to do that. You should become the Bay Harbor Butcher. um, what would you recommend? You're saying I should like turn this into a butcher shop? Maybe buy this empty storefront property and open a various meat butcher shop. That's not a bad idea. A nice spawn point in Illinois. Yeah, it's couldn't be it's not the worst place. LaGrange, Illinois is my spawn point actually, the home of our lovely internet celebrity Nick Fuentes. I think who else is from LaGrange, Illinois? I think there's been a few. I think the one of the previous Heisman winners, what's his name?
Matt McCarthy or something. I don't know. Yeah, LaGrange, Illinois. Lovely, lovely place. Lovely place. That was my spawn point, and maybe one day that will be the exit point, but it's too cold. No, probably not. Exit point will be in a jungle in Colombia or something. I've never played New Vegas, only Fallout 4. Should I wait for New Vegas or should I play New Vegas or wait for the remaster? Do you think they're actually gonna make a remastered one? I don't think it'll hurt to play the old one, but up to you. And it's a meme from the TV series Dexter, the Bay Harbor Butcher. I was gonna say yeah, okay, because I was like, wait, how do you know? Like, 'cause Bay Harbor is pretty close to where I'm at. So I was like, wait a minute, how does this guy know? But Miami, Dexter, it all comes together. Can you do an April Fool's simulator of homeless? Can you do an April Fool's episode of Homeless Simulator where you get brutally attacked? Jeez, possibly. That's a good idea, just hard to execute. Great idea. Executing it would be probably a little difficult. Uh, but you never know. You never know. I like that idea for sure. Um, yeah, definitely recommend New Vegas though. I played the mechanics are a little dated, but the vibes are good. Yeah, it's a good game, especially if you played Fallout 4 already. You kind of already know what's going on. Got my rats up from a breeder in Montana. Much better way to get rats than a pet shop. Less chance of cancer, and you can meet the parents/grandparents of your little ones. Yeah, I think that's always. Well, oh, where'd you? Well, it's back. It's back. Come here. I don't know. I'll play it. Then I've heard great things. Yeah, definitely give it a shot. And great idea. 3 in New Vegas. So you plan your run Airbnb and pretend you were never homeless for April Fools. Like, haha, I got you the whole time. You guys all gave me your money, but you're really just giving money to a multi-millionaire. Ha ha ha. This was just an experiment to see how stupid people are. Yeah, that could be a funny one. What's my level in Homeless Simulator? I'm still on the SUV level. Haven't really gotten past that. I'd like to one day maybe get an RV or I don't know, condo or something. What about you, Guardia? Teto, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Where are you watching from? Yeah, Guardia. Where have you ever played the game Homeless Simulator? Can I rap? Not really. Not really. I can write a nice rap, but I can't really freestyle. For me, it's hard to see the things that come. I don't even know. No, maybe, probably not. Probably not. I can write good raps, but I can't freestyle. What about you? 7.5 goddamn hours. Hey, you got to put in a shift, right? An 8-hour shift. This is again 8 hours a day of school. I learned more from 8 hours a day of streaming. I guess last night I went my watch, and this morning I realized it was on my wrist. Happens to me with my glasses all the time for sure. Um, Try to consider the part-time job DLC. It's a bit hard to get, but the gold rewards are decent. I definitely will consider that. I'm a big homeless simulator, a big employment simulator player, so I have a lot of experience playing that DLC or similar games to that DLC. I think it's the best type for traveler players if they like cheap costs. Yeah, really cheap enough, enough to sleep in, nice to blend in. Obviously, if you're in like a big RV or van, it's a little harder to kind of just blend in. Whereas this affords me a bit of a luxury there. Easier to drive, stuff like this. And are you still homeless? Yes, I'm still homeless. Are you a vamp or something? No, I'm not a vamp. Yes, I'm still homeless. Here's my home. Let's go get our cat again. Oh, here we go. There's our cat. Come here. Probably getting a little cold. Sigma Boy. Yeah, I just found out about Sigma Boy. Sigma Boy. Um, a free gold glitch? Let's hear it. What's the free gold glitch? I could use that. What's the next comment? Doing things at night like this actually isn't a bad idea. People see if something goes off. Yeah, people seem to be watching. Luckily, I guess people watch from all over the world, which makes it not there's never really a bad time to stream, which is nice. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Michael, also known as Victor. Uh, He said, "Here's his home. Home confirmed that he's lying to us." Yeah, right. There you go. Again, homes and houses. I'm not house. I'm definitely. Maybe I'm not homeless. I'm just houseless. I'm not carless. That's for sure. Right. Home. The world is my home. That's the way I like to. Usually, when people whatever doubt my abilities, I usually say the Oh, the world is my phone. Is my home. Play pool with the drunk guy and win for $20. Yeah, that could be fun. Yeah, we definitely have to have a bar episode for sure. Is it night for me? Yeah, it's about to be morning. It's like, oh my god, it's about to be like 4 a.m. Um, I definitely should go, but god damn it, SUV is his home. Yes, people don't get it. Kitty is not food. No, 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 no. We're not gonna be eating kitty. Am I tough? I'd like to think so, but we'll see if a P VP situation comes up. I don't know if I'll be so tough. Are you tough, Luca? Yeah, it's night for me. Hunter Kai, what's up? Welcome back. Thanks for coming through. I feel like yeah, you've been here before, right? Can use two bracelets. Oh, you never know. Alfie, what's up? I'm in Miami, Florida. Miami, Florida, hanging out outside in a parking lot. Here, I might have to go. The grind needs me. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go as well. I definitely should get some sleep, and I want to try to get this cat in the base if I can for the content. That worked pretty well last time, so probably gonna work on that. And I think I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to kind of put this down. Um, I don't know. I don't know. I'm hoping to run into that guy in Miami, and we can have a chat maybe, and we'll see. I can. It's hard to judge people by their online personas. What about you? They give rides to people for $10. It's good. Yeah. I don't know. I'm scared of having people in my car. I've never done Uber or anything like that. I've done like Uber driving, food, whatever, Uber Eats. But hey, what's up, Joe? Welcome back. What's new in South Africa? In Germany, it's 9:30. Cool. What are you gonna do today, Andre? Have any plans? Thanks for the time update. Germany. And hey, give rides to people for $10. It's good. We could maybe try that. Some of my schools do backflips for money. That's the meta, I guess, these days with I Show Speed, right? You do backflip, get money, travel the world. Sounds like a good life. And I like cats as pets. Right, there you go. No cannibal. No, make sure you say no cannibal. Underkai, do you know how you can use your eyes to your house? Nine, basically, you see it's dark, it's night. Oh my god. Leave my boy Underkai alone. No, I like it. All dark humor is welcome here, guys. Don't you can say anything. This is a free speech zone. I'm in Miami, Florida. Miami, Florida. Outside a. I'm in the back rooms. Let's look at the back rooms here. Look at this. Look at this. This map. It is almost 4 a.m. in the back rooms, guys. I spawned in the back rooms for you, so you could look at that. This is my life. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Yeah, I'm outside. And create a Discord server. I have a Discord server if you wanna join. Yeah, I will send you it. Chat, let's see. Yeah, here's the Discord server. We're in the front rooms, right. Oh, nice. Yo, what? Sick, okay. Yes, I gotta set up the Discord server a little better. Um, but it does exist. If you guys want to join. Yo, what up, Never Stop? Welcome back, welcome back. It's going for sure. Super excited to have this many people watching me hang out in the parking lot. That's definitely very, very, very encouraging. And you guys all seem pretty smart and stuff too, so it's not like it's like the chat's filled with brain rot and stuff. Usually relatively intelligent conversation, other languages, occasional brain rot jumps in, but that's life. Chilling with my cat right now, and your oh no, that's Firemind that has the rats. All right, it's almost 4 a.m. though, so I'm gonna spank you. What up, CC81818? You can try. You don't want to put me in a PvP situation. Yeah, we're gonna be going to sleep soon. But look what we have. We have another cat. What it's doing for the raws. It's all for the raws. That's gonna be next. Just joined. What are we doing right now? I'm playing Homeless Simulator. Might be the only homeless streamer live right now on TikTok. And we just tamed this cat, or semi-tamed this cat. Right? Oh. Yeah, I guess. Okay, we're halfway to taming this cat. On this channel, I normally make content about learning languages with video games, but this like a zoom. It's zoomed. Yeah, normally I make content about learning languages with video games. Basically, quit my job and became homeless to devote 100% of my time to the channel, and that's kind of a part of the content. Where are you watching from? Jonas Dirkintis, is that Lithuanian? Labas? How to I get GF? There are a few strategies. I would recommend just becoming desirable in as many ways as you can. Be able to provide safety, whether it's financial, physical, uh, mental, emotional, spiritual. I think that's kind of the main crux of getting GF, or you can just buy one. Buying GF. I'm Lithuanian. Oh, Lavas, very nice. There we go. Um, what's going on in Lithuania right now? The theory we were a gamer but became homeless. That is a correct theory for sure. It's 7:33 in the New South Wales, Australia. What's up, Talon W? Thank you for coming through and telling me to go to sleep. I probably should. Do I have a GF? I do not have a GF. No homeless girlfriend, not yet at least. But with your guys' help, maybe we'll get one. Um, Join the Discord server. Thanks. Yeah, here it is again. I will not eat the cat. Don't worry. Chilling with my cat right now. 100% here. Kitty plus homeless sim goes crazy. Yeah, the kitty is what did it. So I need to keep it up with the cat. I think. Later, Cole. Get some rest yourself. Kitty will probably come sleep with you. It looks chilly up now. Yeah, we're gonna find out. You'll find out on a different episode, I guess, of Homeless Simulator, because I don't think he's gonna be able to get in the car until we turn the stream off. Yeah, there's the link. What are the messages you're trying to tell us with the Homeless Simulator series? Well, that's for you, to kind of find out, but basically kind of just a lesson on minimalism, I suppose, having a positive outlook, um, just gamification is a way to accomplish things. I think gamification is a great way to look at the world, and eventually I think that's where the world's going with all these new weird apps and McDonald's points and different stuff. What messages do you take from the Homeless Simulator series, V Gamer? Oh, official great name. Just a silly person. Thanks for the follow. Where are you watching from? Find your partner in life. Hobby spaces. Hang in your hobby spaces and find someone you click with. Work wonders for me. Yeah. What was the tabletop games? The hobby space that you met your life partner from? Get a homeless baby after the homeless girlfriend. Yeah, that's certainly a way that the Homeless Simulator could go. 100%. Join the Discord. Welcome. Yeah, we don't have much going on there yet, but I'll start putting together some Homeless Simulator guides, and then as well as language learning with video games guides. Kind of the main, the first goal of the channel. I feel like he needs to go to sleep. You're correct. I know a crazy cat woman under a bridge near McDonald's. What map is that? What's with the vine booms? Is that what that is? Okay, I just needed a sound for the follows on TikTok, and that was like the default sound. All right, guys, we might. Should I start doing part of me wants to just do like Sopranos ending, where I just end the stream without saying anything, but I can't do that to you guys if it's been too nice and respectful to me with your time. So I really appreciate it. I think I'm pretty damn cold. I'm gonna try to get this cat in the base, and we're gonna see what happens. So you guys might see that in another video. Thank you so much for the gifts, for the attention, for the time. It's great to meet a lot of you guys for the first time, and nice to see some familiar names. I will definitely be back. I still don't know exactly what the streaming schedule is going to be. I'm going to try it again. I got to get my life together a bit, get Homeless Simulator a little more consistent. As you guys know, you can't expect consistency from a homeless person, so
I don't think we would all mind that ending. Yeah, could be fun. I don't know. I don't know any other streamers who turn off the stream all of a sudden without saying goodbye, but I'm gonna at least say goodbye. We'll have one more. We'll have one more look at the cat, guys. If you're not following on all three platforms, Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, make sure you do that. Those are the pages there, just in case. Like I said, here's the Discord too. If you like Telegram, I have Telegram too. If you're one of those guys, but yeah, that's the best way to keep up if you want to keep up with the content. And I hope you're doing that because it makes your lives better in some way. Helps. I hope it encourages you to maybe try Homeless Simulator yourself. You can learn a lot, and I hope it encourages you to play video games in other languages. That's another way to make your video gaming experience a little more, I don't know, teaching you a little more. Tomorrow, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what we're gonna do. We're posting all of the Homeless series. Please do, please get it out to the world, get it out to whoever. Hope we can make the world a better place, slowly but surely. And by I do this tomorrow, I might do something. Dom, thanks for the follow on TikTok. I might do something tomorrow with some music. I might go back to playing the bard class for a little bit and go out on the streets, play some tunes. I still don't know yet. I still have to figure out a plan with how I'm gonna play this here. I'm not gonna miss the next stream. Okay, yeah. Make sure you're following on all the platforms. I'll make like a little announcement for the next stream for sure. There's an Instagram too if you're into that. I don't know. Last night I lost my watch, and this morning you said, yeah, you told me that already. Good. I'm glad you found it. It's nice you can sleep with it. On Prestige Reaper, does the dead drop ending if he's still streaming? Okay, he just kind of like talks, and then all of a sudden just turns it off. Yeah, I would imagine I mean, it's technically the easiest ending. It's hard to say goodbye. It really is. All right, love you guys. Thanks again. I don't know when the next episode is. Probably in a few days. Not tomorrow. But eventually, hopefully, I'll find out a schedule. Remember, I am homeless, so you can't expect too much consistency. All right, love you guys. Nice to meet so many of you. Thank you for probably the biggest stream that I've ever had, honestly, number wise and just energy wise, and like 8 hours, 7.75 hours went by like that, and I appreciate it again. Amazing spending time with you guys. Glad we're all on the same timeline. It's really a miracle that we're even alive at the same time in the grand scheme of things. So awesome to be here. Thanks for listening to what I have to say, and I hope wherever you guys go in your lives, you have a lot to say as well, and share it with the people around you. Love you.